Hey y'all. Welcome back to Lingerie and Cocktails. I hope everyone is well. As usual, I got to set up, y'all. Yes, just give me one moment. But how is everyone doing? I'm going to wait for people to come on in. And I should have got my charger, but I did not get my charger. Ooh, and I got the hiccups. Let me share it out. We are going to talk about frequencies. But we also gonna have like a little girl talk too, or we just gonna be talking in general, y'all. Today. So I'm just gonna share it out. Y'all come in. Welcome in. Let me turn the volume down. Yeah. Let me get on my other channel. Friday night pull up open panel. How's y'all doing? Are y'all excited for Friday night? What's up, Black? How you been? How you been? How you living? What you been doing? Going fishing? I'm about to do my nails in the background. Yeah. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you for tapping in. We're gonna talk about I think we're gonna talk about frequencies, but we're gonna chit chat a little bit or whatever. My sister got married today. Oh, that's sweet. When you gonna get married? When you gonna get married though? They waiting on you, Black. Come on, it can't be that bad. Never. It can't be marriage. Can't be that bad. But you want some nookie though, don't you? You want some of that cookie though, don't you? Yeah, you want some cookie, but you don't want to marry. Well, ain't nothing wrong with it. I say as as long as you able to find somebody that's willing to he said, yeah, I want some of that cookie. Yeah. Y'all be want some of that cookie. I say as long as you find somebody, another woman that say, she's not willing to be married, then it's cool. As long as you up front and you don't be lying to the girl like you want to get married, because men will play that role too. Like they want to get married and knowing good damn well you don't want to get married.
Yep, a lot of men use it as a means to an end.
Yeah, they bait her ass in.
Yeah, like, oh man, I want you to be Mrs. What, and
Miss so and so, Miss
be
Miss
so and
Miss
so. As
Rain.
soon as you give it up, you can barely get them to answer the phone. And that's crazy to me. That's crazy.
Hmm.
I mean, but I think
As
I
long
never,
as you truthful and honest.
yeah. I mean, I never personally had that experience like that, but just with what I do with consults and doing readings and things, I see it a lot. Oh,
What's up, Josh? Josh in the building. Josh, are you married? I don't think Josh married. Do you ever want to be married, Josh? Yeah, Black, you seem like you fun to be around though, Black. You do seem like you fun. But at the end of the day, if a woman who want to get married, that it ain't that fun shit gonna be over with, you know? Like you can only have fun for so much, and then at the end of the day, she kind of looking at it like, okay, so where are we going? You know, because the woman always we want the direction. We always want to know, okay, where is this going? So, what you gonna say, Amber? Hey, Alvin.
Hi, Alvin.
Long time no see, Alvin over here. I ain't seen you in a minute. How you been? Josh say I did it once. I'm good. Damn, Josh. So you don't want to get married either. Well, Josh, ain't you a damn Christian? Because Christians get married, Josh. So listen, let me tell you, Josh. Let me tell you over there on Josh channel, right? They was talking about religion and stuff like that. And I don't know. I want to tell Josh. I don't know if maybe he felt like I don't want you to think that I was offending people on your channel because that's just not me. I don't try to be offensive to people, but I just speak the truth. You know what I mean? And sometimes the truth hurts. And when you have, I'm not trying to be funny, but when you have like white people on a panel and you discussing, religion and stuff like that, it just, I just tell the truth. And basically, you can't, you don't have no morals when you take a nation's, when you take a nation's language, when you take their identity, when you take everything from them, you rape them, you do all of this stuff to these people, you don't have no damn morals, and Josh had some white people on the panel, and I was just in the comments, and I can be rebellious like this. So I apologize if I was being disrespectful to the panel, but I was just keeping it 100, and like I told him, I said, uh the first shall be last and the last will be first. And that's exactly what's gonna happen, so right now they first, but come we gonna be last, um and let me drop the link because he might want to come up. He might want to come up and explain himself. But hey, look at where I came to debate. What's up, Cap? Come on up here and debate. Cause so and so it was some people up there, and I mean they probably disagree with me and stuff like that. I feel like we can disagree. We can disagree. We can disagree to not disagree, or whatever the case may be. Most of my subs are white. We good. I'm glad you was there. Okay. I didn't know if you felt like I was being, rude or whatever. You fix your bike and hope to have a video of tomorrow. Oh, okay, cool.
Girl, that
Robin,
makeup,
hopefully
I
I'll be
love
able
it.
to see it, huh?
I love your makeup.
Thank you. I bought I went and I bought Fenty Rihanna. My baby is a pure hater on Rihanna because I said to him, I said I showed him the makeup I bought today, and I said, yeah, I went and bought Rihanna's makeup. He like Rihanna that talks to what's his name?
ASAP Rocky.
Yeah, ASAP. I said, yeah. And he said, I don't like her, or something like I hate her. I said, why you hate her? And then he didn't have nothing to say. And then I'm like, you know what? I said, you know what? You always be talking about you hate stuff, and then you never say why the reason. I said, you know what? You low key a hater. You're a hater if you don't say why you hate somebody.
He ain't no hater.
If you just say I hate them and you have no answer, you're a
I
hater.
I know his sign. I'm not gonna say his sign, but because of his sign, I understand why he hates her. When you have a dominating personality, like your son is going to have a very dominant type personality. So, I don't
He
think
can't take a dominated woman.
that it's not that he can't take a dominant woman. I think
Hey,
he
lovey.
want one. I think he's just not going to want one. He's going to want someone to listen to him. So he might have friends who are opinionated, but he not going to like. He ain't going to like no. I mean, because he's a fire.
Well, then he ain't gonna like no black women. Cause mostly black women, mostly black women is fiery.
Oh yeah, fire sign. Yeah, he's a fire sign. I'm telling you. I'll go into more detail on a personal conversation because I'm not gonna release too much information on him. But yeah, I get why he don't like her though.
Listen, don't come home. Look, y'all gonna be mad at me. I ain't even gonna say it on here.
Girl, I already know what you about to say, and just don't. I already know what you're gonna say. Girl, that's one thing I'll never forget. We had just gotten back from seeing this movie with my dad. I was maybe 16, 15 years old, somewhere in there. And no, we were in San Antonio because we were going to SeaWorld, and that was our little vacation, and we met up with my dad's best friend because he had kids too. And I was talking, and it was the first time that he had met me. And I speak proper English when I'm not drunk. And he was like, "Oh,
you always speak proper English."
He go, "Oh, she gonna marry a white guy." My dad said, "You better not bring no mother baby in my house." And I was just like, "Oh my goodness." I'm like, "Dad, love knows no color." He's like, "You know what? No color? Them whips on your ancestors' back." I'm like, "Oh Lord, let me just stop."
Don't bring no white woman home, Cal. Cal already know what I was about to say. He gonna have to.
He just had to bring it out, and you already know.
He already know what I was. I already know what I was gonna say. I mean, listen, you can't stop nobody from doing what they want to do anyway. I remember when I came home with a Caucasian boyfriend, my family was all looking.
But she over here laughing, but she's one of the most open-minded people that I know. So it's hilarious.
I am.
You would think it's so crazy. Like, I'm telling you, like we vibe hanging out here talking to you guys, but like in person when we vibe, like we have 18-year-olds, 21-year-olds, 27-year-olds, 30 years old, 40-year-olds, 50-year-olds, 70-year-olds.
70, yeah.
And the conversation is so fire.
Mm-hmm.
We would stay up enjoying each other's company until 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
All of us. And then we had these two people who thought they could dance but had no rhythm. In case they ever see this, I'm just not going to say their name. You know what? I ain't going to say their name though. But yeah, I mean, it was this one pink-skinned boy who thought that he could dance like Usher. And he looked like one of those robotic toys.
That's my homeboy Julian.
Lord. And then
he was a white boy, y'all. That was my homeboy though.
And there was an older Canadian lady,
I used to hang with all kind of people though. I sit up here and talk, but honestly, I don't care who nobody with. That's another thing when we was on Word panel. I did get on the panel, but they kind of took my ass down. They roasted me from down there. But he talked about interracial relationships, and he just talked about his seeing his issue. Well, not his issues, but just him dating. He dated black women, and then what his wife is now. So they was talking about that, but me, I like to argue. I like to play little devil's advocate. So but they wouldn't let me play it. Before I said a few words, they was up there repeating everything I say, trying to roast my ass. I said, okay, let me get down. He was more black than me. Who was more black? Oh, the white boy. He was a Ghanaian. Oh, okay. He was in Africa. White is white. Yeah, Cat. White is white. I agree with that. What if they white born in Africa? Yeah, I mean they just born in Africa, but they
Well, wait a minute, sis. Elon is South African and he's a billionaire. I don't, I am not going to say what I was going to say. I don't, but I will say that um, I don't think. I mean, of course, as a black woman, of course, we ideally want to be with black men, but I would never put myself in a box in that way. Because energies and spirits, they speak to each other. You know what I'm saying? So I would be cheating myself if I swept the dust straight out the door on somebody that I vibe with and our skin colors just didn't match. Like, I mean, but like to each their own. If they feel that passionately about it, go for it. But I just don't. I mean, it is what it is, man.
you just don't feel passionately on what picking a certain type of race.
Yeah, picking a certain type of race, man. I'm gonna tell y'all. I ordered the sugar cookie today.
Well, why I ain't never seen you with somebody from a different race?
You technically only see me with two people.
People, they both been black.
One was black, one was biracial.
Who the fuck about? Don't tell me he biracial. He ain't.
The yellow.
Girl,
He biracial.
no, he not.
His father is not black.
For real?
Yeah, not at all.
Then what is his father?
His father is 100% Native American.
That's black, bro.
No, he's not black.
Bro, that's black. That's black. Native American, he black. I see. This is how I feel like. I feel like they try to differentiate Native American from black people. You're black. What do y'all think? Y'all let me know.
What I know is
Native American and black people the same thing.
Let me look at the
word wife white. That's why he wins the bet. He ain't white. She ain't white. She I don't know. I forgot. I don't know.
She's middle.
Yeah, he said in the chat. She
No, she's Middle Eastern.
Yeah, he said she was Middle Eastern. He says Assyrian and Mesopotamia. I never have cared about race. Marlene, you never really cared about race. When you say you never cared about race, like you never cared about when you dated somebody, because honestly, how can you, for people to be like, that's just like somebody say, well, I see no color.
Hey, I've said that before. I've definitely said
that. But honestly, it's like, come on, like when you walk out your, like, especially black people, how can you be like, oh, I see no race?
Well,
your ass is, when you go into the store, they looking at you like you about to steal.
Girl, and that's the crazy thing. Like, I've never had that.
I date straight African Americans.
Huh?
You got to be black.
Who got to be black?
Shit, whoever I date, I can't date nothing else. I'm good.
See, that's what I'm saying too. Like what Amber said. Go ahead, Amber.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, Amber was just like, she don't want to put herself in a box, and I understand that. Like not putting yourself in a box. You know what I'm saying? Like I truly get that. Oh, look who finally came up.
Word, really?
Me, I feel attacked.
Oh, you feel attacked.
Why you ain't up here?
Word? Straight African American.
Who? Word? Why Word ain't up here?
Yeah, why Word?
So they feel attacked.
Me.
Bree?
Who's that?
He playing. You know that's Bree.
50 flavors of Bree.
He annoying. Jesus.
No, it's 51 flavors now.
Not 50 flavors.
But look, she says she don't want to put herself in a box, which that's understandable. You know, not putting yourself in a box or anything like that. But me personally, I feel like
exactly. That's why.
Oh, your hair pretty. It is. Everybody got their own preferences. And that's one thing, like I said, and Word did have my back in his live. But that's one thing I said too, is that we getting our way off topic. We just talking about stuff with
What's the topic?
We really supposed to be talking about frequencies, but then we got on race and stuff like that. But
Word,
really,
ain't up here yet.
who? Word.
The bird is the word.
Hey, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
What up, wipe down? Y'all give me 1 minute. Hold the chat down.
Yes.
Thank you, wipe
Just
down.
if American people are not black.
Hey, chat. Hey, Marlene. Hey, Wipe Down TV. Hey, The Word. Hey, Boy Stop Capping. Hey, Amber. Look at me. I'm annoying.
Hey, now you look different this on photo. You done took your glasses on. You done turned to Stefan.
First of all,
Get him,
those
girl.
glasses not even prescription. First of all,
get on his ass. Get him.
Cap, I'm gonna kick your ass, fat butt. You know you ain't nothing but a skip, hop, jumping away.
Okay. Hey, now I seen you on Instagram working out. Now look at Bree losing weight.
First of all, I was never big.
Ma'am, I didn't say you were big, ma'am. Where did you get that from?
You're talking about some losing weight like I was fat or something.
No, I said you losing the fupa. I'm like, oh, she losing the fupa. Oh, okay.
First of all, do you know what the fupa is? That's the lower part. I have a fupa.
I ain't finna play with you.
I didn't have a fupa.
I'm attracted to an intelligent man. Ain't nothing wrong with that, Marlene. Now y'all gonna make me debate black isn't a race, black ain't even a color.
Ain't nobody trying to do that.
It's not, but you know, I mean, hell, what do we call ourselves? You know what I'm saying? So that's why I use that. Most blacks here don't know where they come from and don't see that they just claim what
black years ago. That's me.
Okay, but nobody answered the question in my chat. I said, is Indians and black people or whatever, the people who got their identity taken from, are they the same people?
Depending on who was poking who.
And they all asking what you eating, Bree. They nosy.
No.
Some onion rings and some flounder.
Was not.
Girl, you eat Ariel's best friend.
Huh?
You eating Ariel's best friend?
Out of the sea. Part of that.
Well, is it out yet, that movie?
26.
It's the 26. It's almost here.
Girl, we have a whole group chat on Facebook. One person is bringing Ciroc, Douce. Somebody else
bringing Ciroc and Douce. When?
On the 26th to up here to this premiere up the street from where I live. You know where? You know.
You lying? You going?
Girl, I'm going. I'm getting drunk in the movie theater. I'm gonna be singing. Them little kids gonna be so mad at me. I don't know.
Oh, to Little Mermaid.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going on the 25th. Yeah, 25th.
It don't drop.
You going too, Bree?
Yeah.
Girl, the little kids gonna be mad at me. Maybe I'll.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Go midnight, but I doubt.
I'll be drunk high in that motherfucker.
He gonna be like out in the motherfucking sea.
Josh said, "Hell no."
know what?
Look,
That's
y'all gonna
why.
be.
That's why Ariel wouldn't save you, Cap.
Look, Marlene said the kids gonna be mad.
Girl, I know the songs better than they. They better sit down somewhere. I've been
They
waiting for
definitely gonna
Black.
be mad. Cause I'm gonna have to let them know that's my childhood, sir.
We've
I've
been
been
waiting,
waiting.
y'all. We've been waiting for a Black Ariel, huh?
I think I'm the only one that never seen The Little Mermaid. Don't judge me. I'm gonna watch it.
You
I
lying.
swear to
Nah, we
God.
gonna judge the hell out of you right now. I don't care what you
I'm
say.
gonna watch it
I need
tomorrow.
a defibrillator.
Girl, you should have been and watched that. I'm gonna watch it tomorrow. Are you serious?
Girl,
I had that on replay when I was a child.
I still think I'm a mermaid.
It shouldn't have been nobody white because let me stop.
I can't swim anyway. I mean, but like, I still feel like I'm a mermaid. I got a mermaid heart.
Period.
That part. I think.
I would love to talk about what Josh was talking about on his channel though.
What was Josh talking
Wait,
about?
Cap,
Right.
you a Christian, right?
Cap done dropped off.
He dropped down.
Get yourself back up here. How you gonna drop off the panel and not even tell nobody bye?
Amber, where you from? I like your accent.
I'm from Texas.
Oh, get up here. I like how you talk.
Marlene, never seen it before. You too, Marlene?
Marlene, you
Let's hug, Marlene. Let's hug. We're friends.
You guys are breaking my heart. Ariel,
Exactly.
No mint condition.
like,
I'm kidding.
what did they say? That's my soul animal. Ariel is my soul animal.
Yeah, me too. I'm on that mermaid. I believe in mermaids for real. I think mermaids are real life. Now unicorns,
Yes.
mermaids, I do though.
I mean, I think that there is a kernel of truth in every myth. But you also have to keep in mind the reality that we know is not the only reality that exists. There could be a world where there are humans that exist with wings. You never know. You
And
just don't
giants
know.
and yeah, crazy stuff. Yeah.
No, I mean, I was reading, which I read a lot, but I was reading this one article from this newspaper in a small town in Texas. I don't want to say the name of the paper because I'll give away my exact location, but they
Period.
have found a clipping of hi Val. They have found a clipping of this man finding a giant footprint, a literal giant footprint with like 4 toes. And in some way being able to like carve that piece of rock up, and he gave it to the Smithsonian, and the Smithsonian did not put it up for public view. It is in a private library for elitists, a private not library but museum for elitists. So there's a whole section of history that we're not getting in mainstream just because we ain't got enough money. You know, like what millionaires and billionaires have access to information wise is a lot different than what we have access to. And this slice of reality that we're in right now is only one of a billion types of possibilities. Anything you think in your imagination could be a reality somewhere.
I don't know how I feel about that.
I mean, I think about it, like, look at all the stars in the sky, right?
Mm-hmm.
Most of the stars in the sky are a lot bigger than our little planet. So I wonder what planets are on the other side of the stars. Like, are they looking up at the same stars we are, wondering if we exist? So it's not a far-fetched idea, you know, when you do the research and you look at the findings and the things that they've even located at this point. There have been signals sent into space since the early 80s, and they've been getting responses back, electromagnetic responses back to those things. So we're definitely not the only life forms in this universe, for sure. Earth is only one of many planets that have
I'm annoying.
life. But I mean, you know, Some people write it off as crazy. Some people accepted it. It all has to just do, with, I guess, probably one's level of understanding of just, how things work. Just like, did y'all know music and math are the same?
What?
You can't have math without music, and you can't have music without math.
You can't have math without music and music without math.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
How? I don't understand. I'm not a musical type of person, so I don't know.
For example, in order to make a note that one would deem pleasing, there are certain, you have to, just like the octaves, there are a number of octaves you can reach when singing. It just has to do with being able to control your voice and being able to put out a sound that is steady and that's appealing to people. I mean, but it's all math, like counts in music. There are counts. Like when I'm singing a song a cappella,
Oh, okay.
I'm
Now
counting.
you speaking. All right. So music is like a count, right? So then it's like, yeah,
Definitely.
basically
Just,
no math without it. Okay, I understand
I
now.
think I think the basis of everything is like a sound frequency, because when sound vibrates, it can be seen.
Everything is.
Everything is sound. Everything is about,
Everything vibrates.
even yep, even
You might
if
not be able to
it
see
was
it.
a sound.
Everything.
Even me. I'm kidding.
Yeah,
Girl,
no, you for real. You vibrate too.
stop
Whether you
playing.
vibrate high, whether you
Girl, you
vibrate
better
low.
say that with
Where
your
you want to
chest,
go, Bree?
Bree.
You want to go fucking
Bree,
low
you
or
better
you want
say
to
that
go
with
high?
your chest. Me too. Don't be talking about I'm just playing. Girl, what you You better say that with your chest. Hey, the word, nice of you to finally join us.
Yeah,
Well,
hey, word.
what up, though? Hey, you ain't answering my text. Hey, I was trying to see what time you got to use going on. I got to do a quick prediction video and then I'm right back. But I just wanted to hop
Oh,
up real
I'm
quick.
sorry. Did you do it
Oh,
already?
no, I'm about to. It ain't gonna take long. It's just for the fight tomorrow. I cover the fights. The fight fan. So
Okay. Dang, I'm sorry. My
no,
bad.
it's quick and easy. Probably be like
Well,
10,
y'all,
15
we
minutes.
can be double. We can be in his and y'all be over here too, y'all.
When
Hey,
you
Yeah.
going live,
developing
word?
mind. When you about to do
I'm,
it? Word.
I'm about to. I think I got it set for 12:05. It'll be quick. I'm gonna just do a. It's a prediction video for the fight, so I'm
Oh,
gonna
it's
do that.
12:05. Okay, we might be done.
Nah, my time. It's almost 12:05 now
Oh, it's
Yeah.
10.
on my time.
It's 10:53 for me.
Where you at?
Texas.
Detroit City.
How
I
you
said,
in Detroit,
welcome to
y'all?
Detroit
It's
City.
10:53. What do you mean?
Yeah, it's 10:53 for
10:50.
us.
It's 11:54. Yeah, y'all in
Hey,
Texas.
developing
Y'all behind
mind.
us.
That's
I'm
that.
in
Y'all behind us.
Wisconsin.
That
Marlene says she write music, so it's true. Music is math.
Hey, Marlene. Hey, Val. Let me see who else
Science
in
is
there.
mad. Everything is
Developing
Developing
mind.
scientific.
mind.
Hey, Val. If I didn't speak to you, Josh in the building.
What
Marlene,
up,
what's
Val in the
up,
building?
Bird, Josh?
Josh say that's facts.
Developing mind.
Do
Hi.
do you know what math is? Math is the translation of frequency. That's how we understand frequency. That's the first form of, uh, I guess you want to say, that was the first way we understood frequency was through math. Even the letters, why you like binary code? That's all frequency. That's how they send them signals out. It's through binary code, which is a form of frequency.
I'm curious, Josh, are you spiritual or are you Christian? I just wanted to know. I was curious. But yeah, go ahead. You can go ahead, word. But
Yeah,
yeah, I
so
was on
math.
huh?
Oh no, go ahead.
You
No,
really
you
brought
good.
shade. What shade is that lipstick?
Who
This
lipstick?
lipstick,
Yeah.
I was like, who lipstick?
I don't know. It's Rihanna. It's called Breadwinner.
Girl, I
It's
like
a new lipstick, Breadwinner.
that. Look, you need to take some new selfies tonight, girl. That makeup is on point.
What shades you got, Amber, all down there in the cut?
Say it again.
What shade do you have in that picture?
Shade?
Yeah.
Oh, girl, that's just
Some
okay, so
lip
it's a
gloss.
funny deep purple plum color, and then like I put a touch of pink in the middle. That's some makeshift stuff I did right
You fancy.
Oh, you
Huh?
mixed it up. Mm.
Be
And hey,
fancy.
ain't no silicone in them lips. That's all real.
Of course, fact.
Period. Punctuation, honey. I'm annoying.
But I wanted to answer your question about the Native Americans real quick, um, before I jump down and come back up. Uh, we never called ourselves Native American. That was a name or label given when the uh, Pilgrims or the people came over here. So technically, no, we ain't Native American. We ain't Indians neither. That's Indian was another name given when they took us from
But
the
listen,
original
what is
slave.
the name that they had that okay, so this is what I want to say. What is the name that they say to get us mixed up? Because they say, okay, oh, well, you had a group of Indians. Okay,
Yeah.
so is it because they want to confuse the black people and be like, okay, well, you not Indian, so that's why we're gonna say Indians, because we want you to think you wasn't here. We ain't talking about you. We talking about the Indians. You get what I'm
I'm a,
saying?
I'm
So are you
I'm gonna be
saying
100.
this? Like, explain it to me, please.
I'm gonna be 100% with you. You got to let go of the semantics they play first, because even that categorizing, we didn't do that. They had to categorize things to understand things. That's their ideology, is the way they understood and explained things. So first, you got to let that go. We are we had tribal names. Like I'm from the Samuku tribe. They call us
Right.
Blackfoot. You see what I'm saying? We named our own self. We didn't put ourselves in a category of groups of people. We were all still individuals, even though we was on the same landmass. This is something that's why I always say I don't put myself in a box, because that's not the way of the ancestors. That's not the way we didn't even really name things, or label
Okay, but
things.
at the
I
end
know
of
say
the day,
names.
are they stating that that's who we are? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like Josh say, division. They trying to divide, but at the end of the day, the Indians that they claim, that was us, right?
No,
Okay, so that was a
that's
whole
what I'm
other
saying.
group of people.
You gotta let the Indian you gotta let that. That's why I say you gotta to understand. You have to let all that go. You have to learn to relearn. You got to let all that go, because even using the term Indian is going to put you into the ring around the rosy game, because the original
I
Indians are from
understand
India.
that. Like, I understand. Okay, technically, we are not the Indians, but when they use that term Indians, who are they? Who are they talking about?
They're talking about the Indian people. It was from India. Those people came over here too. They came over here in the 1500s. Um, like the whole slave trade story, people wasn't here. All that stuff is garbage. It's not true. Um, People
Right, it's
been
people that was
traveling back and
already
forth
here.
from over here since the Mali Empire. Like the Olmecs that they say that was down there, them was African people. Them was Mali from Mali. If you look at the story of Mansa Musa, the reason Mansa Musa even came in power is because some say it's his brother, some say he was a servant under the king at the time, but the king of Mali at the time came over to America and never returned. That's how Mansa Musa became the king of Mali. That man who came over here, those were the Olmecs. Those they came over here, came through North America, went down to South America, and civilized the whole area, populated and civilized. So when you say Native Americans, that's just the name they gave to the people when they came over here and seen. They said they looked like the Indians from India, but they were native here. That's where that term came from. And even those Indians and the Indians in India, if you go to certain parts of India, they darker than me and you.
Yeah, they be dark as hell. Look
Absolutely.
at Josh
So,
talking about drop it and let it go.
I, I agree. I feel like we all started from one source, and the shades that we are, why
No,
while
we all did. I mean,
mm,
we
all
started from one source, but a few started from one source, and then people were populated from that source.
I feel like
Like,
we're
no.
all reflections of one source, which we can agree to disagree on that. But I feel like originally, like, I mean, the creation, when I think of like the creation of this earth and the creation of, Homo sapiens and even before, I mean, we existed before that. You know what I'm saying? So, like, yes, you are right. Yes, there were black people in the United States even before slavery happened. This place has always been something like a mixing pot. Whenever, before the United States became the United States, we were like a junk country. Other countries would,
What?
yeah, we were like a junk country. The United States. Other countries would send like their outcasts or their inmates and things like that because they didn't want to deal with them. But normally criminals are extremely intelligent, and so their offspring are most of the time extremely intelligent. So this continent full of criminals turned into a continent full of geniuses, evil, mad geniuses, and that's why we have things as they are today. But the way that things played out on the earth, that is such a small sliver of the bigger picture. But I mean, I get what you're talking about, but like when I think about it, like it's just such a small piece, which I know it's a big piece for us in this form and this, you know, the vibration that we're in, but it's really small in the grand scheme.
Developing mind. I really don't know what the topic is. We were just up. Well, we were really supposed to be talking about frequency, but then we started talking about this. But what color are we going to be when we die? You're going to be a soul. You're not going to be a color. But
Um,
there are certain people that's going to recycle back. There's some people that can't go into the ethers. Let me just say that.
uh,
You know what I mean? It's some people that's just going to have to recycle back. And it's a group of people that can, go into the ethers. If you know
I'm
what
gonna
I'm
be
talking about, then you know what I'm talking about.
so Josh,
I'm gonna be right back.
I think that
I'm
we
gonna,
do have a color.
Oh, word want to leave now.
no, I'm about to do the video real quick. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. Drop your link. We'll drop the link. Drop his link,
No,
y'all. So go in there.
I want to hear about my fight prediction. I'll be right back. I'm
Yes,
in like
we
10,
do.
15
We
minutes.
do want to hear about it.
All right, I'll drop it.
Yes.
Yeah, so Josh,
Yeah.
so your essence, your soul, it has its own unique aura or color. And it can be any color on the spectrum. It could even be a color that you're not even cognitively aware of. Like there's so many colors on the spectrum that we don't even see. Um, but anyway, yes, I feel souls do have.
But what color absorbs the sun? And what color does not absorb the sun?
Well, no color really absorbs
What color?
anything. Black is all colors.
What? What
Black is,
color? What color absorbs all things, or the sun, and what color does not?
well, I mean, but just the science of what color is. Whenever we look at a color, for example, when you look at the color red, you are every
Let's be technical. These people, the people that look like this, they got melanin in their skin. What do they absorb the sun, or do they not?
they do.
Does light reflect and bounce off of melanin, or does it absorb? And does light bounce off of light skin, white? Does it absorb or does it reflect? Like, come on, man. Let's
Well, no,
talk
I
about
mean,
it.
but he was asking
Let's
what
not
color,
let's not.
he was asking what color we would be when we die, though. Like I know our
You
colors,
ain't gonna be a color when you die. You're a
auras,
soul.
souls, and auras do have a color.
I
It's
don't
not
know
African.
anything about that.
Yeah, it's
You know
not
what I
African
mean?
American Indian, but I'm talking literal colors. I'm talking bright colors, dull colors, hazy colors. Souls have colors. Absolutely.
I never looked into that, so I don't know. What up, Kaylani? Thanks for coming in. Yes, what, Josh? Yes, what? Soul got colors. I didn't know about that. All I know is that it's just a soul. That's all. That's all I, know. I never looked into it as if it had color to it. So that means you come back and you revert back into what? Even though it's a color, then what is it?
The color of your aura has nothing to do with the color of your skin.
Oh, okay.
Of your soul or your aura has to do with where you are spiritually. Like think
Yeah,
of it like,
if you're a certain, so if you're a what color, what does that mean about your soul?
for example, they say people with a yellow aura are very they're happy people with a sunny disposition, whereas a person with a black aura may be very melancholy, which I've personally never encountered a person with a black aura. But like skin colors, when it comes to skin colors, that's completely different when we're talking about, you know, es- etheric properties of like souls and whatnot, because our avatars on Earth has nothing to do with who we really are. I mean, but it is interesting to talk about, about the history, because you're right. There has been a lot of deception in the history of the world. Like, you would be surprised at how many people in history actually look like us, despite what you've been told. And that's not. It has nothing to
What you
do with
mean people actually in history look like us?
saying that historical figures that are popular these days, they don't have the pale skin that many people think they do. A lot of the major innovators in history were black people.
Well,
White
yeah, they
white
whitewashed them, right?
But yeah, they whitewashed them, but I mean that's just, it's all a part of just this game, like it is. I get why it's infuriating. I get why people find it infuriating, but it's like we really have to find a way to push through all that static and really get to the core and the meat of why we're here. And once we get into the why we're here, you can get into what you should be doing while you're here. And that's only something that you can determine. I mean, so like, I do find the things about race interesting. I find it very interesting that we all originated as black people, which people may not like it, but it's a fact. We all originated as melanated people on this earth. But again, remember, when I talk about things on this earth, that is a small, small sliver of the bigger picture.
You pull me into this, Tay. What's up, Amber?
What's up?
Hey, what's up? How I pull you into it?
You know how you pull me into this. Hey, Tay, yeah. Hey, I ain't messing with you, Tay.
My apologies. I acted a
Nah.
fool on your
Hey, no, you
live.
good. No, Tay, seriously. No, you good. That's what my channel is about. Just keeping it real. You know what I'm saying? Seriously. No, I appreciate you for real. Seriously. I really do. Yeah. What we talking about? Amber, what's good? Amber. Hey, Amber, we have a similar frequency, a similar vibration. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
Really?
Yeah, we do. Uh just in your thoughts. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Souls have different colors. Hey Tay, there's a couple channels that talk about NDEs, near death experiences. One lady, she was a black chick. She said that when she did die, she said she looked up and it was crazy. She said she saw the sky was different, the planets, and she said she actually saw spiritual beings traveling the cosmos, the universe in different colors, oranges, blues, browns, reds. Yes, Amber, I'm with you. Spirits have different colors. It's a beautiful thing. And where we're at right now, what we're
So do
dealing
you
with,
think like when it be like hurricanes and tornadoes, do you think that be like spirits?
everything has a frequency. Everything has a purpose.
Absolutely.
Everything. Yeah.
And and the crazy thing is, we spend so much of our life trying to figure out the purpose of things, but there's one thing that's very accurate in the Bible, and that's be still. A lot of times, if we just be still, you'll get the answers you need. And you may not get them in the format that you want them, but you'll get
Yeah.
them.
Patience. Yes. Yeah. Hey, no, Tay,
The only thing that I don't like about, I'm sorry,
Huh?
go ahead.
No, you're good. I just want to say I appreciate you more than you know. Seriously.
Why you say that?
Because I do. Listen, for me, you caught my live. Tay, what was my live about? I need you. It was about love, compassion. It was about mental illness, telling people that you are important to me, that I need people I don't even know. I love you. I want the best for you.
I'm like a very free type of person.
Oh,
like,
she turned the camera on. Let's do it.
I'm a very spoken type of person. So
know.
sometimes when I state my opinion, people can take it as like,
Yeah.
girl, shut the fuck up. Like,
Right.
girl, like, you know what I mean? You doing too much. Some people
Yeah.
can take it like you doing too much. But I can't, if that's what I think, that's what I think, or that's what I believe in, or that's what I know.
That's
you know,
it.
I'm just gonna say it. And I'm a black person that's not afraid to say, like,
Yeah.
to white people, you took a nation.
Yes.
You took their identity.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't care. And you know, you have some black people that feel different. You know, they'll say, oh, well, it's not their fault, and you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Listen,
That's
at
not
the
me.
end of the day, whether it's their fault or not, you destroy the nation.
Yeah. A planet.
You know,
A planet.
Right.
No, a planet. Keep it, you know what I'm saying? Keep it a buck. A planet, not a nation.
Right.
Planet.
And they was on your panel.
Wait, hold on. Where Amber went?
She gonna come back. I
All
know
right.
she gonna come back.
All right.
And they was on your panel. And you know, like I had stated,
Yeah.
I'm just not gonna hold nothing. It was a
You
group,
shouldn't.
it was a group of people
There you go.
that did that to the nation.
Yeah.
That did that to the nation. And it's like I'm not gonna hold my tongue about it. But like I told you,
Yeah.
the first is going to be last, and
Yes.
the last is going to be first.
That's facts. Hey, that's facts.
Period.
Tay, all right. So just a little history with me. My channel is small. It is.
No,
But
you got more subscribers than me.
nah, hey, Tay, we're about to do
You
big
got a
things.
good channel.
Nah, we're about to do big things. Trust me. It's gonna be bigger than
Y'all send
all
it
of this.
to Josh. I'm gonna make y'all
That's all good.
drop his
Look,
link.
hey Tay, so Amber, I'm gonna talk to you. What up, Amber?
What's
You
up?
with me? Okay, so Amber, I'm part of the prepper community, right? So Tay, the prepper community consists of 95% Republican, conservative, white people, the people who live in the country. Don't ask me how I got placed in this niche, but that's my channel. 2A, the fam, the black people that roll with me, and I got all diehards at this point. The black people are 2A community, pews. They ain't taking away my rights to own a firearm, that type of thing. I'm stuck in some weird stuff right now. I'm gonna tell you, but if you've noticed, I've started to really shine and let myself come out in a spiritual way. So what's happened is the yahoos. Hey Tay, you can come into my live and say whatever you want to say. The yahoos, I've dealt with that for years. The people who want to call me a nigga. You know what I'm saying? All that stuff. Yeah. Nah, they gone. They out of here because they know what time it is. So
Might still be some in your chat that want to call you a nigga, but they don't say that.
Hey, I'm sure. But the ones that are there, like they email me and they text me and they call me and they're like, you know what I'm saying? It's different. I've done lives where I had like 600 people just unsub. And people would hit me up, be like, I saw how many people unsub, but look, we with you. Regardless of whatever.
Oh, you had people like that just straight.
Oh yeah. Hey, it's not been easy for me because, like I said, I came up.
Losing turtles is not a loss, Josh.
Exactly. Amber knows. Seriously, it's been a struggle. But the ones that were in that live, they down for the cause is what I'm saying. They down for the, you know what I'm saying?
That's all that matters. Like if you get a group of people that rock with you,
Yeah.
fuck all that extra people that, you know, all them extra
Right.
subs that be attached to your account. If you
Yeah.
get people that rock with you, bro, that's all that matters. Like
Yeah.
I was in Word Live last night, and you know, like Lovey had like, okay, so Lovey had like 300 people, 300 subs, and they end up attacking her. Well, she did a live with somebody, right? And like when they got on camera, they looked at busted as hell, right?
Okay.
Like, and she didn't really roast. I mean, she roasted them, but they end up roasting themselves because of how you looked on camera.
I got you.
And then it's like they end up taking her channel down.
What?
Yes.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah.
It's just like people be doing the most on here. It is.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Hey, Tay, everybody loved you. I got emails. I got emails with people like, yeah, she's cool. Seriously.
Oh, you did? I thought you got hate emails on me. Like, man, this girl talk too much. Get her out of here.
And look, I'm gonna tell you, you threw that comment you threw up, the one with the, you know, talking about, you know, life situations with females and the craziness and stuff. That one chick that was up there with me, that's a whole nother story, but she had actually experienced everything you put in that comment. That's why she was like, let me take this one. I was like, that's why she had a kid. You know what I'm saying? In that situation. Bro, I only got real people. Seriously, I only have real people rolling with me on my channel. Yeah.
I told your ass in the comments, I said, pull me up so I can listen too. Hell, I want to listen.
Man, I would
said
have.
it before you ended the live, bro. You didn't look into the live. I said, pull me up because I want to hear what she got to say too.
I got you. No, I got you. I don't be paying attention.
You miss me. You miss
I'm bad. I'm bad. I got you though, Tay. I'm bad about that though. Yeah.
I said, damn, is he gonna pull me up? But I
Tay,
was waiting for you to drop the link.
Man, I gotta get your email. So you can just hit me and be like, hey, Josh, stop acting up. Pull me up. Boom. I got you.
Yeah.
All right.
I lost about 1,000 when I said I don't believe in abortion.
All that stuff.
That's your opinion. Listen, that's an opinion. You know what I'm saying? I don't see nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we're free to think how we want to think, and we're free to say what we want to say, but unfortunately there are repercussions for that.
Yes.
You know, and it's like what I was saying, like turtles and drafts. I mentioned last Saturday on the live. People can only see on the level in which they eat. So if they're used to consuming bottom feeder food, they're not going to understand what top feeder cuisine even looks like. So they're not going to. I mean, it all goes back to don't cast your pearls amongst swine. And I get that. Like, I mean, I agree with that, you know, but there are scenarios where I do feel you should put the seeds out there. Good seeds eventually grow. Whether they grow tomorrow or they grow in 10 years, good seeds grow.
Yes. Yes. Hey, Amber, I'm growing everything. Survival. I'm growing beets. I'm growing ginger. I'm growing everything. I'm growing everything. You hear what I'm saying, Amber? Seriously.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
I want it all.
Those two.
Yeah, I want it all.
You know, like, even that, like, our food, people don't realize that, like, what we consume is affecting our mental processes and the way we think.
Hey, man, if you don't know, what's up, Word back on the panel.
What up, the Word?
What's up, Word?
Chilling. What's popping? What y'all talking about now?
Right, Marlene. That's what I like about Marlene.
Where Amber go?
Is that she just keeps popping off. I don't know what the hell going on with her. She be big.
She in the country.
But that's what I do like about Marlene. Marlene is like me. She gonna speak her mind. She gonna say what she want to say. And I respect people that speak their mind and say whatever it is they want to say, even though I might not agree.
Yeah.
I like the fact that you speak your mind because, you know, I like free thinkers. I like people that, you know, I like free thinkers. I like that. So.
Yeah. Hey, Tate, you saw how I roll. I ask more questions than the information I give out. I ask questions because I'm learning. I'm
Yeah, but I be feeling like Josh, you know the answers to some of the stuff
Nah.
you be asking. You
No.
just be trying to see what people gonna say.
Somebody else said that. No, I really don't.
Yes, that's how I really
No.
be feeling.
Seriously, I don't. I really don't.
I don't believe it. I like I can feel people like energy. I can feel, and I
Yeah.
just feel like you know the answers, but you just not.
Tay, I really don't.
You want to hear what people in your comments say.
I really don't, Tay. Seriously.
What?
I don't. And I will do a live and ask a question. Well, tell me, please. I don't know. What do y'all think? Give me some ideas so I can wrap my head around this. I don't know.
Really?
That's part of my spirit, Tay. It's a learning experience. I'm here to soak it all in.
Okay.
Yeah. Right, Amber?
That part.
The word. Hey.
The word.
No. Yeah. Word.
What's popping? What we talking about? Just Josh. What's up, bro? Appreciate you, man.
It's good with you, man. Hey, I appreciate you, brother. Hey, I caught you on a live with Tay, and I was listening to you. And I was like, I can't even touch this brother. With the information he was dropping, Tay, I was like, I'm gonna sit back and just listen.
He dropped gems, bro.
Man.
Drops it so nonchalantly. Like,
yes, you gotta be. That's why I say I always have to rewatch the lives because it's like sometimes you'll miss it. You miss it. If you ain't paying attention, you'll miss it. Real quick.
I ain't trying to get my noodles knocked out, man. I already know what it is. You can't. I'm just being real, man. You can't. You can't shake the jar too much, man, without a consequence. You know. Look at Khalid Muhammad, my Uncle Max. Look at when they was just preaching the doctrine, it was cool, but when they got into other information and start talking some real stuff, you see what happened to them. So
yes.
You know, I think the biggest, most practical thing that people can do at this day and age is to learn these laws and learn that a lot of these laws are based on wordings and definitions.
Gotcha.
That's true, and that's something I've been trying to learn. I haven't been really putting my all into it, but I know like Word was saying like this. I'm telling you, I'm gonna get out of this. I might not like. I'm gonna get into this sovereignty thing. I got books on it. I had studied it at one point, and you know I'm the type of learner. I got to go over it several times because it's like it's hard. It's especially when they ain't speaking the language that you recognize. It's hard for you, and you have to go over it several times to be able to understand it. I got books on this, y'all, in my room right now. So that's why when Word was talking about. He was in somebody live and they was talking about sovereignty and this and that. Like, honestly, like Amber said, it's laws and it's really you reading and knowing. Literally, y'all, we could be out here living water free, rent free, lights free. You know what I'm saying? It's really you knowing the information.
Energy.
Because when you look at everybody, pay attention. First of all, pay attention. Every time you get a bill, why is it in capital letters? Do you spell your name in capital letters?
Because it's in your straw man name.
Because it's in your straw man name. That's why.
Go get a Black Law Dictionary.
And it's a separate bank account. So when next time you receive a bill, look at that bill. And why does it look like a checking account?
Yes.
Because that's your account with your money in it.
I tap in.
We sitting up here paying their ass and they double dipping. They go into your account and then you turn around and you pay them.
Yep.
See what I'm saying? They double dipping.
But then you got to get into the birth certificate and social security card too. Because
I mean, that's the whole point of how point of how they getting the money is your birth certificate, the bond.
Who bailed us out of the Great Depression?
But that's that's your contract. That's you signing the contract. Your birth certificate and social security card, by accepting it, you agree to the terms of the ship.
B system. Yeah.
Is a ship. Like
listen, y'all, I'm ready to get up out of this. So Do y'all know how to do this completely? Can we get
Yeah.
together and really? I'm with it. I'm not. Y'all think it ain't a game for me. I'm not trying to live in the matrix no more.
But when
Okay.
you
Tay,
put that sovereign stamp on your back, you become a target and you
Yeah.
will ever have to fight. And it's not the fact that you're wrong, but it's the fact that the
Yeah.
general public believes you're wrong and they use that to their advantage. Even
Right,
though
like they'll try to
technically,
say Trump owes taxes.
but I mean, in all technicality, if we're really being technical about it, like you don't even have to learn about the taxes about the straw man, and you should absolutely do your independent research. There's a website. I mean, just look it up on your own. Do your
UCC.
But I'm talking about just general traffic tickets. People could get out
Yeah.
of criminal situations.
You could be driving
on
without
that.
a license, bro. You don't have to have a license.
I know.
People can get out of criminal situations based on definitions of words alone. But why do you think that lawyers are so popular? Because
Right.
lawyers know the semantics. I mean, they're really just a manager of semantics. Because
First of all,
with anything you can get out.
they operating on water laws.
Yeah.
You
Right.
know what I'm saying?
Land of the sea. I mean, law
They're
of the
not
sea.
operating on land laws. So,
But it
Nah,
gives
first of
them
all,
a degree of leverage because the majority believes in those laws, despite them not being lawful laws. Most of the
yeah,
laws,
I mean, because that's how they were taught. Hey, Tracy, thank you for
right? But
coming
there's
in.
still power in that influence that community that does subscribe to the laws of the land, supposedly, them subscribing to it lends it power, which is why people who declare themselves as sovereign put targets on their back. There are people that are highly intelligent that, you know the rules and the regulations for becoming a sovereign citizen, but they don't want the heaviness that comes with it. Like, honestly, paying taxes a lot for a lot of these people is a lot less burden than having to constantly defend yourself in your position despite it being true and real.
And you got to take this into account too. You got to understand that this is a country, right? So when you become sovereign, you dissolve your connections with this country, but you're still living in it. That's why when people come over here, they get a citizenship. When you do that, that's like living in a different country. You have no army, no military, no resources, nothing to back you when you become sovereign. You denouncing yourself from the U.S. So, like what Amber said, that's why a lot of group of people with the information. I studied it for over 7 years and was in the process and decided not to do it because just that understanding itself. You are in a foreign land when you become sovereign.
Yeah.
You are in foreign land. Even if you buy the land and declare, there's people in this country who have plots of land and it's not considered United States because they bought the land. But guess what? Anybody can go to war. Now they are in the United States, surrounded by enemies with no military. So at any point in time, the United States can just take their land, and they can't. I mean, once you become sovereign, you got to be able to defend yourself.
Absolutely.
Yep. I mean, because especially like I mean, it's just like what he was saying. It's a lot that comes with that, with being sovereign. Like, people will come at you from every which way. I knew this, like I was saying, I used to know this herbalist, right? And he was doing very well for himself, but he claimed to be able to cure AIDS and HPV and HIV and herpes and things like that, and he had the data to prove it. But he got a letter saying that cure was a trademark copyrighted phrase that cannot be used without express permission from the copyright holder. And guess who the copyright holder is? The United States government.
Yeah. Hey, Tay, I'm from the prepping community. I got solar panels. I probably have like 15, 16 solar panels. We preach self-sustainability, growing your own food, getting away from GMOs, producing your own power, filtering your own water. that's my bag. But I'm gonna be honest with you. On those YouTube streets, the prepper community, it is hard to even talk about these things because, like Amber and the word was saying, once you step out of like the construct, once you make a stand and say, I ain't with this, Neo, when you stepping out of the matrix, they come after you. The prepping community channels are getting taken down. Almost every other one of my lives gets a yellow, you know what I'm saying, demonetized.
And you know, the basis of a lot of those is declaring people who have declared themselves sovereign as terrorists to the United States.
Yes.
And if they declare you a terrorist, you have no rights. And it doesn't take much to be determined or to be classified as a terrorist.
Thank you, Amber. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
That shit ain't cool though. Just because I don't want to go along with the U.S. and I want to get out the matrix, now I'm a terrorist.
I'm sorry, Amber. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Cool.
Yeah, that's absolutely true. Let me tell you something. There was I used to date this. You know who I'm talking about, girl.
I know, girl.
Here we go. The word.
One. I mean, both of them were dumb, but the dumbest one.
Where's Cap?
His brother went to the club and said,
"Oh, boy, stop capping."
Where you at?
He's like, "I'll bang this whole thing up. I ain't gonna, because I ain't trying to get your life taken down." And he got a terroristic threat. This was a trader. This was a day trader with a Series 7.
Wow.
One day, all of that just went away. So influence can get you taken care of, but you got to play the game, and you got to play their game. And if you don't play their game, they will come after you with everything you have. And if you are not mentally healed and stable and even keeled, they'll be successful in taking you down, even if you are in possession of the proper knowledge.
That's facts. Big facts.
You can function within the system. Just pay the taxes, and you can still do things that you want.
There are even legal ways to get around paying taxes. I know a person.
Right, it's legal. But that's why when people be sitting up there like Trump going to jail because he ain't paying tax.
You better stop saying that, Tay.
What? I'm just saying.
No, you're good.
People who don't really know, y'all looking at it on TV like this man gonna go to jail. This man know what he doing. This man is not going to jail behind them taxes.
And
hey, Tay.
You don't think he know these laws? You don't think that man got an account? Man, come on, y'all. Come on now.
And
you can't do that.
Conservative Republicans are a different breed than extreme Republicans. There is a campaign that for the Senate that you guys will be seeing me assisting with in the near future.
Wait, what?
He is a conservative Republican, and I align with everything that he says. But
Amber,
yes.
Wait, hold on, Amber, hold on. The word. The word. Did you hear that?
Yeah, I don't do politics, man.
I don't typically.
He don't do politics.
I don't typically do politics, but this is my godfather, and he wants to give me that experience because it's my goal to become a motivational speaker, and he like that will get me closer to that means. So me getting involved I've been in roundtables with politicians before and giving them feedback and things like that. But me being in the politics has nothing to do with me having a genuine interest in politics, but it gets me closer to what my end goal is, which is empowering other people with information. And I know that, when it's filtered through the lens of our government, it's very redacted and it's very vanilla and plain, but you have to start somewhere. And that's somebody that's believed in me since I was 11 years old. Believe it or not.
Amber, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
So what's your? I know we're on live and all this other stuff. What's your political affiliation?
I don't claim a political affiliation. I will tell the truth.
That bitch used to though. She used to. We used to sit and argue on the phone. Bro.
Really?
No, I've always been a Democrat. I voted for the first time I ever voted. I voted
do
for
all
Obama.
that.
The first time I ever voted, I voted for Obama. I would never vote for Donald Trump. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we used to be on the phone arguing about Donald Trump.
Nah, he's the Antichrist. But I'm listening.
I mean, even about him being in the Antichrist. It's about
Why
him.
you a hater, Josh?
He is a
Hey, I'm gonna call it.
he is
Hey,
a perfect example of what an unruly man looks like. An unruly man will lose everything he has. An unruly man will lose. And he may not have lost his money, but he lost his dignity and respect when he became a one-term president. That's
no,
so
Amber.
Girl, don't hate. He about to
Amber,
be president
not in
in
this system.
2024. Stop
Amber.
playing.
Not in this system.
in
The
this
word.
he did. That's the reason
Let
he
me
did
stop
it.
arguing because I really don't like
He
none
is
of them.
so hell-bent on
All
getting
right.
back in the White House so that he can get his second term. He
Okay.
wants to be the first. The only way that he can recover from losing to Joe Biden, which I don't support. I did vote for him. I regret it.
Oh, you voted for him?
I did.
Did
All
you
right.
vote for him because he said
I like
if
Amber.
you don't vote for him, you not black?
No,
like-
no. It
Say-
came down. Nope. Look, I stand.
That's how he got a lot of black people.
Look,
to vote
baby,
for him.
baby.
I like Amber.
I stand firm in my decision to vote for him because I would vote for Mickey Mouse instead of Donald Trump. I am not in favor of Donald Trump. Donald Trump is a man.
But you
who has
voted
no
for Joe
rule over
Biden.
himself.
I don't know if I would have chose Joe Biden over Donald
He was
Trump.
the only other option.
Like, come on, you voted for
I
Sleepy
could've-
Joe
I could have
over
realistically, if we're being realistic,
Sleepy. That motherfucker is
Again.
sleepy. He
It's
never.
that phone conversation.
He don't know
Word.
anything. He don't know
Again.
anything. He's not a
I'm just
president.
sitting
If
back
we're
listening.
Hey, bro. Hey.
And if we're being realistic about it, when it comes down to it, either a
Yeah.
Democrat or a Republican is going to win. And it came down to, do I want to see Donald Trump in office another 4 years, acting like a child who has no control over himself nor his impulses, or do I want Joe Biden?
Yeah.
I chose Joe Biden. Did I ever support Joe Biden or anything that Joe Biden stands for? No.
Amber.
I would say by
I feel
Right,
like
right.
the reason. Go ahead.
I would say this though.
Okay,
By
Amber.
action,
Good night,
I
Marlene.
think by action, like his actual track record, I would say Joe Biden was worse than Donald Trump.
Oh,
I mean, and
I
that's
mean,
fine, but
Facts. Word only with
But
that. Go ahead, word.
even with
Yeah.
that, look. Okay, well, I'm
Look,
The
gonna
only reason Trump acted
I'ma
out,
you
the
know.
only reason Trump acted out is because they didn't like his actions. They didn't like the things that he was doing.
I'm
So
That
that's
got me
why he
tired.
acted out.
I'm gonna say this: I still stand on my decision, despite what I know now. Because
Period.
today I do not align with the morals of Donald Trump,
yes.
nor do I align with the morals of Joe Biden. But if it came down between Joe
Hey,
Biden
sis.
and Donald Trump, I'm picking Joe Biden because the more likely of us to go into some type of war
Oh,
or activity is going to be definitely Trump with his mouth.
But
Yeah.
hell, we in
Nah.
they
But
at war with
the-
Russia and this and
I
that.
don't
If
give-
Trump,
I don't care. I don't
if Trump was in there in office right now, I
Putin
don't
wouldn't have
think
did
Russia
that.
be
No,
taking
No.
over
Putin,
Ukraine.
no,
yeah,
Putin wouldn't have
yeah,
did that.
yeah.
He already Putin wanted he wouldn't have moved. He wanted to do that.
Who would have moved? But because
he wouldn't
Biden
move.
is a fuck ass,
Putin
you know
wants
what I'm saying? He went ahead and did that move. But if
Because he knew
Trump was in
Biden wasn't gonna
office,
do nothing.
baby, Ukraine and Russia would not be at war right now. No,
and
ma'am.
Putin is wearing diapers.
But he
What up,
know
Hilda?
he know who to F with and who not to F with.
Putin
Because
is
Trump
wearing
don't play that shit.
Hey,
He's
Trump
shitting
would
on
have
himself. He's irrelevant. He's shitting on himself at this point.
Hey, Amber.
both of them probably is.
Yeah,
But
Amber.
I don't look. I don't
All right.
deny the fact that I should have never even gotten involved in either of those energy pendulums, which
Yes.
I still despise. But
Mhm.
I stand on what I did. Yeah, was it a mistake? Probably, but I would have felt it was a mistake with voting for Trump too. But at the end of the day, the presidents are just figureheads anyway. They don't actually have the power.
That's facts.
True.
I mean,
They
you know,
different wings of the same bird. That's
Yep.
all it is at the end
Amber.
of the day.
Amber,
I'm here.
I
Hey,
appreciate
Hilda,
you.
Josh Hilda talking to you.
man, Hilda's the bomb. What up, Hilda? You see, I turned my camera on.
Happy
Hilda.
birthday. Wait, Hilda, is your lie tomorrow or was it today? Your birthday tomorrow? No, it's tomorrow. Her lie tomorrow, I think.
So,
I love making mistakes.
I'll be there.
lot from more.
Amber, you ain't gonna wiggle out of this one. Amber.
I don't care. I accept responsibility for any choice that I make.
No,
and I stand in it, whether it's bad or good. I stand in it. I don't
Amber, you're good. I got a question for you. No,
Okay.
you're legit. You're solid. I got a question for you. I believe in a good cop, bad cop. You know what I'm saying? Who is gonna be? Not to get into politics, but I'm just saying, who's gonna beat Trump this 2024? Who's gonna beat him? Tell me, please. Who?
Who gonna beat Trump?
Who?
Yeah, but you're banking on him being backed by the Republican National
Okay.
Convention,
All right.
and I
I'm
don't
listening.
believe that's going to happen.
Amber.
Black
Who?
people are not trusting in Biden. The percentage is low.
Nobody trusts in Trump or Biden at this point.
But at this point, nobody's really trusting Biden. People
Yeah.
are looking.
No, it's
Nobody
done.
trusts in either one of them. Honestly,
No, I
This
don't.
man, girl, please. This man,
Amber.
This man, January 6th.
Oh no, don't say that.
That's all
Amber.
I'm gonna say.
Where's Ron
Amber.
Paul when you
That
need him?
is inexcusable.
What you
Amber.
say,
No way
Warren?
anyone who did something like that will ever.
Ron
be-
Paul for president.
Oh my goodness. I hear the word. Amber. Legit. The question. Who can beat him 2024? Who?
Who else is in line? I don't
It's
even
a
know who else
setup.
is in line.
It's a setup, Amber. Who can beat
I-
him?
Don't nobody want Sleepy Joe no more, Amber. Okay,
Yes.
even though I'm not with any party, y'all. I just
I
been
know.
out the mess.
Me neither.
We can say
I
what
don't even vote. Okay, so don't
we
look at me.
can say what
Amber.
we say, and I don't really align with the right or the left.
Me neither.
But if I had a choice again, I would not vote for Trump.
I hear you.
Everybody write in the word. Just write the
But
word.
who?
in.
Until a candidate talks about reparations,
They talking about it.
then I'll do a vote. But if ain't nobody talking about no reparations,
All right.
I'm not
Tay.
doing a vote at all.
Baby, my reparations come from spirit. I'm
Ooh.
riding all the way up.
Ah! Hey, Tay.
What?
What's rep? All right. Amber. Nobody.
Nah, Josh, don't play that. What you
No, I'm
gonna
just saying,
say?
Amber. Nobody. Look, it's good cop versus bad cop. Biden's the bad cop. The good cop. It's a setup. Nobody can beat Trump. There's nobody who can go toe to toe with him.
Josh, it's some people in these comments that's probably mad at you right now.
Hey, I think Trump's the Antichrist. That's seriously. So, hey, y'all don't think that I'm for Trump because I'm not. But he is
For
gonna
real?
be in power.
But
I think. Yeah.
I would say this: Trump
We
is
can reference this live again when it's completed. And you know what? Make sure you say you know what I'm gonna give you one more time. Who do you think gonna win the election again?
Trump.
Josh?
Trump.
Oh, okay.
Is Trump like filthy out the mouth, and sometimes his emotions and stuff get the best of him? I feel like yes, but I respect someone who's
Stop it, Tay.
real. I respect someone real and who comes out and say things versus snakes and slithers, and that's what biting. They don't tell you what they doing behind the scenes. Trump will come back and be like, yeah, go into the sun because it's COVID-19. And yeah, China is the one that came out with this. And
I know.
you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
I respect
Really
someone
think
who
he gave you
does
that
it.
information with the
Huh?
intention. Do you really think Trump released that information with the intention of educating the general public or
No.
the intention of shifting blame? Baby.
He probably did it to shift.
Hey.
He probably did it to shift blame. But at the end of the day, I'd rather know who did what.
Fam.
Because at the
Trump
end of
is.
the day, you never know who did what. With Biden, you ain't gonna know who did what because he ain't
Yeah.
gonna come out and say it. At least Trump will. You'll know the truth with Trump.
Hey, Amber.
Words and he'll be right back. Go ahead.
Amber. I'm gonna tell you why I think Trump is gonna take it. And I can't stand the man. I seriously do believe that he is the Antichrist that's gonna bring in prepper stuff. The B system, CBDC, digital currency, tracking, AI, all that stuff. Because when this conflict with Russia, this conflict with China, he's gonna be the one that's gonna come in a time when things are so bad. He's gonna come in and say, "Hey, look, let's talk about this. Let's sit down and make this okay."
One thing I can say is he's
Okay.
a great businessman.
I'll tell you this.
Part of the
Yeah,
deal.
You know what?
America, the United States is a business.
Yes.
That's really what it is. It ain't no It's a business. So he's a
Facts.
great businessman. He knows about business. He's
Yeah.
good at business. You know what I mean? So he's great at that.
Antichrist.
He does things on a business level. And I
Not a
respect
spiritual,
that.
not a spiritual, not a humanitarian level, not a caring, compassionate, on a business, a financial, a worldly, a low vibrational level.
Right.
I'm
But
just
y'all
saying.
don't look at me because I ain't voting for nobody. And
Me
like
neither.
Black Rain say, damn, who the president chase. I'm with you, Black. We just happen. I don't know how the hell we got on the topic.
Me neither.
Well, I mean, but like I say, the president is the figurehead. But at the end of the day, I don't believe Trump is going to be president again. I think you guys are going to get a huge curveball from the Republican National.
Who is you guys? I don't give a damn. I'm still gonna do me and be what I be.
Well, I mean,
But this is
we're
the conversation
talking about,
we were just talking about, you know.
right? We're just
Yeah.
talking about political predictions. But I'm telling you, I think the Republican National Convention is going to throw a curveball. Now,
Amber.
is it possible? Is it possible that our next president could be Republican? Absolutely.
Who?
Do I think it's going to be Trump? Absolutely not.
Who, Amber? Who? DeSantis? No.
Even about to even get into that part.
I'm just saying, there's nobody
Right.
else. Hey,
We
Amber.
don't-
So who
Right,
is it
there's
gonna
nobody
be?
else
Who's
that
on
we're
the
aware of.
Democrat?
Nobody.
Who's on the Democrat side that would take it?
Get him, Tay. Nobody.
Who
Who?
is it? Clinton? Is Clinton running? Hillary Clinton?
California. Not to get into politics. Gavin?
So confident
Nope.
in what I'm saying, I don't even feel the need to explain it. I just feel the need to tell you, pull this up when the election is over. And let's talk about it.
Amber, hold on. What's your channel? 'Cause I need to write it
It's
down.
gonna be documented, so we'll
Yeah.
go back to this.
Cool.
Facts.
Cool. And I stand in it.
What's your channel, Amber?
I don't have one.
No, you tripping. Tay, you ain't talked her into doing something?
I tried to. I ain't listen. I can't hold nobody hand.
Amber, you tripping.
I tried to, but Black said y'all go vote. I'm going fishing, sir.
Me too.
I'm not voting. Okay, so
Yeah.
I don't know how we got on this topic, Black. You know, honestly, we were just sitting here talking.
Yeah.
But you know, I got into an argument with somebody, like people who feel like you should vote.
Right.
You
We
should
talking about
vote.
Josh's homies. You know, they're
Wait,
Republican
who?
conservatives.
No. I'm a moderate. I'm in the middle.
I'm joking. Hey, I
Fine.
never asserted that you were a conservative. I said your followers are.
Hey, Amber, I never get uptight about anything. That's one thing about. There she goes with that, Tay. Hey, I never get uptight with anything. I'm like Bruce Lee.
What
Like,
word? We were supposed to be talking about frequencies. Oh, she didn't dropped off.
Hey, your frequency is different from mine, Tay.
Is that so? We're trying to say that's a bad thing, or what?
No.
Like what?
Listen, if everybody has the same frequency, then we would all be best buds. But it's the different frequencies that make somebody say that intrigue somebody.
Right. It's the different frequencies that make people say, I'm not cool with that person.
Amber, you see what Developing Mind said? Amber, OMG, you're so knowledgeable, and I was definitely waiting. Exactly. That's what I be saying. She's very Developing Mind. I already told her, listen, before this girl got on the platform,
Yeah.
Amber, you can sit up here and say I'm wrong, or you can sit up here and say I'm right.
Yeah.
Before you got on here, I stood up there and said, you need to make you a channel.
What is that,
Make
Tay?
you a channel. At least put one video out or something.
Something.
And then I said, but I feel like, honestly, let me tell y'all something about this girl, right? I've been knowing this girl for over 20 years, right?
Okay.
Best friend. I've been knowing her for over 20 years. Let me tell you
Nice.
something.
Best friend. That's my best friend. She a real bad bitch. Make her money. She don't need no nigga in the strip club.
But listen, she want to play around, this, that, whatever. But let me tell you something about her. This girl is so knowledgeable, exactly what Developing Mind said.
Yeah.
Very knowledgeable. I'm telling you, when it's been times I've been in situations, that's why she need to create her own channel, because then you can have consultations. Because I'm telling you, it be things that people be in, like just certain problems. You know, we all got issues in our life, okay? We got issues that go on. And I'm telling you, I thank God for her, because I could be on the phone with her like, oh, well, you know, this going on and this going on. Well, girl, you know you can do da 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 and da da
Boom.
da da.
Boom.
No, I didn't know that. Yes, do that. And I literally be out the situation because of her.
Amber,
Literally.
I need
I'm
you.
telling you, y'all.
Tell you saw my live.
She didn't save me so much.
Yeah.
For real.
Amber, I just met you tonight and I need you. I need you to start a channel. Seriously. I love your energy, your frequency. And
I don't want to say
oh,
what she just dropped down. God,
I got you.
I don't know
Yeah.
what's up with her phone.
She gonna do it though. She gonna do it.
You can get with her though, Josh. Yeah, her energy, like you say, her frequency.
Yeah.
She dope though. I'm talking about like
I know.
she's so knowledgeable, bro. So knowledgeable.
Yeah.
I don't want to say what not Amber know how she know how to scam. I don't want to put her out there with Cap. She know how to scam too. Like if you try to do some scamming shit, she'll tell you how to do it the right way without getting caught.
You put
you
put
know
her out
what
there.
I'm saying? Like, but she ain't on no scam.
Yeah.
That ain't what she on. That ain't what she
Got
like.
your back.
But if you the type of person to be like, you know what?
Yeah.
I do such and such and such and
Right.
such and such. And then she be like, she'll analyze. Like if you tell her what you doing, she the type to be like, well, why would you do it like that? You gonna get caught. Do it like this. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, that's priceless. Yeah, that's
right.
priceless.
And
Yeah.
she just be like, but she ain't that ain't the type of person she is. I don't want y'all to make it seem like she on some scammer shit. She not.
Hey, there go Cap. Where you at, bro?
Not ever, but she will if you want some scamming stuff and you tell her what's going. She be like, okay, we'll just do it like this. That way you don't get caught.
Uh-huh. Hey, I stay out of trouble. I hear you though.
But I don't be into that. But yeah, I get what you're saying. I like to vibrate high. You know?
Yeah.
I like to vibrate high.
Hey, Tay. So look, when we die.
Josh, let me see you. Let me see you.
Man.
No, okay, go ahead.
It's all good.
When we die, what?
It ain't gonna be none of this.
Ain't gonna be done or what?
There
he go. There he go, y'all.
Hey, that's my cricket. Hey, I'll be having that thing smoking. Hey,
what is that?
That's the vinyl cutter for t-shirts and stuff. That's how you make your t-shirts and clothes. Wait.
Have you marketed? You got a website yet? Because you keep talking about it, but you ain't never had I ain't never heard you.
Man, I work too much. Man,
you play too much, Jai. I ain't got time. Because I'm ready. Money ready, car ready. I'm ready to buy the shirt. What's up?
Nah, but look, so hey, Tay, all right, let me just say this. It's a hustle. This life, financially, it's all a hustle. Yeah, so I started with a clothing brand, but now I'm on something a little different.
Oh snap! She got another profile pic, y'all.
Is that right? Yeah.
Damn. She keeps
Tay,
falling off.
Look, I'm gonna tell you seriously, and that's one of the things too. Like even with my channel, like it's primarily white. You know what I'm saying?
So what's wrong with that?
Nothing. But speaking business, hey, y'all in the chat, fam. Hey, speaking business. I started off with the clothing line, inconvenient clothing. That's what I wanted to do, right? Mm-hmm. But look, what I found out is that this cricket does, it's tripped out. It does car decals, vinyl car decals, the stickers you put on the windows. It's crazy, right? And those sell 10 times more than clothing. So on my car, I've got a bunch of these like funny sayings, decals and stuff. You know what I'm saying? You got to be like water, Tay, to make shit happen. And I'm selling decals like crazy. Car decals.
More than your shirts.
Yeah.
But you ain't put your shirts out though. So you don't even know you can sell more than your shirts.
Once I found out about decals, I'm like, hey, we'll get to the shirts once the decals got the ends coming in. You know what I'm saying? You got to be like water.
Look at Black Josh Tay. She ready, bro. Shut up, Cap. I'm not ready. That's the real bro hustle. Damn, who the president is. Yeah. Black Rain got a little hustle too. He be doing cars.
You gotta have
restoring them and stuff like that. He be doing nice paint jobs on vehicles. Yeah.
You got a channel?
He got a channel.
Man, I'm on it. I'm writing it down. Black Rain.
I'll drop his link. Yeah, he got a
I'm
channel
on it.
though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm on it.
He do nice little
Yeah.
he do all kind of custom cars and stuff like that. Like if you have a dent in your yeah, he'll fix it.
Yeah, Tay, you gotta be like water nowadays. Seriously, car decals, bumper stickers, $5. It's crazy. Anyways,
and that's what you charge.
It depends on the size.
Oh,
Tay, it's all kind of hustles out here.
It's all kinds. Let me tell you something. Come on up, boo. I'll drop the link for you.
For sure.
But if it's one thing about us now as Black people, you know, at first, I don't know if y'all realize it, maybe this was just me, but like you know, when we was growing up or I was growing up, you know, it was really all about like getting a business plan and, you know, creating a business. It was all of that back in our day, you know what I'm saying? Or it was really get a job. Get a job and just work. That's it. Work.
Put in your time.
Nowadays, for us melanated people, there are options. You don't have to just work. You got people that just do social media and make seven streams of income. You know, make 7 figures.
Yes.
Just getting on here.
Yeah.
And it might not be on YouTube. It could be on TikTok. It can be on Instagram, whatever the case. But you know, it's just. It's different. It's different now. You don't have to have a business plan anymore.
Yeah, it is.
You can believe in yourself, come out with a product, make an Instagram page, make a TikTok page or whatever, and just believe in yourself and promote until people know who you are.
That's it. Yeah.
You know?
Legit. What up, Amber?
Oh, yeah. I dropped. She talking about where his link. Who link? Which talking about Black Rain or you, Josh?
Sorry, guys. My phone died.
Phone died.
In the middle of what you were saying.
Yeah.
What were we saying?
I don't know. Hey, Tay, spirituality.
What about it?
The hood that we're in right now, the hood is planet Earth. And this is what we have. I ain't gonna lie to you. To be black, to be black means that we probably picked the hardest path possible to experience life on this planet.
Correct.
The other races, they probably say, nah, we don't want it that tough. You know what I'm saying? We want it kind of easy. We just want to experience Earth, life, love, a little bit. But we probably really came into this thing and said, nah, if we're going to do it, then we're going to do it all the way. We want it all. The discrimination.
Do you think if you're black that you could pick could you pick a white body? Could you pick to live in a white body if you were, you know, originally black?
I think so. I think so.
Okay.
It's probably more complicated than that, but I think so. Seriously. We got it the toughest on the planet for years. I'm going to be 46 next week. 45 now. And I was like, why? I've asked so many older people, 85, been married for 70 years, black people. Sick, you know. Why do we have it so hard, bro?
What did they say?
They said because we're special. Because we're special. And that's pretty much what I get across the board. And these are older people, 85, 90, 70s, 78, 80s, because we're special. And they don't like that.
Because we don't take any shit, you know, like we don't take no, you know, because, you know, they back in that time, you would say like maybe they took more than what we take, and now we speaking up. Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah, to an extent, but we have the toughest. We have the toughest ride out of everybody that's here. We do. There's no reason why people hate us as much as they do. There's no reason.
There is a reason. There is a
Tell
reason.
me.
I mean, there's no reason, but there is a reason. Let me tell you something.
I'm listening.
I used to struggle with this, what you just said. There is not a reason. I literally, as a child, I used to be like, why do people hate us? Why do people hate? I used to cry out to God.
Yeah.
Why people hate the fact that I'm black?
It
Why
ain't
do people-
fair.
I used to cry out, you guys.
Yeah.
I'm not kidding you. You hear
Yeah.
me? Until I started doing the research and started figuring out you got to find out who you are.
Yes.
And some of y'all Christians in here, whatever, you know, y'all.
But you don't
might
like
wanna be-
Christians?
I'm just saying, you might, huh?
You don't like Christians?
I ain't got nothing against Christian. I was Amber, I tell you, I'm a PK kid. I grew up in the church.
All right.
You hear me? My father was a preacher, so what they tell you,
Right.
what type of child I was.
Right,
Yeah.
but that part. Can y'all hear me okay? Because I had to switch to my computer and my
5 by
phone
5.
We can
died.
hear you.
Perfect. Perfect.
All right, good.
Yeah, Black Rain said we the chosen ones. And
Yeah, that's it. For a reason.
That
We
part.
chose to have the hardest ride. And we doing it.
we the chosen ones, but I just personally feel like when you really
There.
look and when you really start reading and looking into it, you'll understand why they hate you, because there is a certain group of people that excel more than the other.
Okay.
You have certain abilities
Yes.
that other groups don't.
Uh-huh.
And some of y'all might not disagree, but do your research and you'll find out. And so that's why this world is designed the way it was. That's why in the beginning they separated the sports. Why? Because one is stronger than the other.
I hear you.
And then you want to go ahead and you want to put them together and you want to migrate them together, you know. And then, you know, then you want to say, okay, well, one color can't go here, the other color can't go here.
Yeah.
You want to try to divide and you want to separate. And then you want to put a religion on these group of people that they didn't have that religion that was on them. And then when you go further into it, you know, then you want to put laws and restrictions to prevent them from you know, excelling.
Yes.
Then you want to put the food in their life. That way you want to keep them from being able to spiritually connect. Then you want to also change the words.
Yeah.
Because if they say certain words, certain frequencies, then they'll be able to manifest certain things faster. So you want to change the words that they are saying to something else. That way, when you say it, it doesn't vibrate high
Yes.
into the frequency, it vibrates low.
Yes.
You know, so
That's it, Ty.
it's a whole scheme, baby. It's a whole scheme. But if you caught up, and I ain't got nothing against, you know, you doing what you do, but if you caught up into that Bible a little too much,
Yeah.
you'll miss out on what the whole plan is,
Yes.
or what they didn't got. You know what I'm saying?
No, that's-
Please. So
That's true, Tay. I feel you. But look, I'm gonna tell you, everything you just said, everything you just mentioned, it just clarified exactly what I was saying. If we chose this the hardest path, give me the hardest you got, spiritually speaking, before we got here, and you had to choose. We're all in the classroom. God says, I'm gonna send y'all down to earth so you can experience everything on a physical existence. Because in the spiritual, we may not know what love is. We may not know what relationships, pain, death, money, the stupid stuff we got down here, being tired, fatigued. We may not know any of that stuff. And they say, look, I'm gonna send y'all down to earth. Now, y'all tell me, we got different races. We got different hardnesses. Tell me which one you want. 75% of the class probably said, hey, I just want to go down and just enjoy it. But there's a few who said, hey, if I'm gonna do this thing, I want the toughest you got. That's his chosen. You hear what I'm saying? Like legit, that is his chosen. Give me everything you got, the hardest you got. If I'm gonna go down here and do it, I want everything you got. And for me, that's what we're dealing with right now. We got to prove ourselves 10 times more than the person that doesn't look like us. Financially, tell you, man, it's so mixed up. The average Caucasian has 10 times more wealth than us. Financial stability, that's a fact.
they do.
The world does not like us. In France, Black people are getting shunned.
But that's how, like, when I don't know if we had the conversation I was talking, but Black men have it hard too. You know, we were talking about.
Y'all ain't making it no easier.
That we can do on a live to like do what Black men experience it being Black.
It's tough.
You know?
It's tough.
It's tough, right? Being out
tough.
here in this world and being a Black man.
Tay, look, I do home health physical therapy, right? It's tough, and I'm.
Amber, if you drop down one more time, bro.
Hey, but she keep coming back.
She do.
Yeah. Hey, Tay, look.
We talking about everything. Word. He talking about what y'all talking about.
I don't even know what we're talking about.
20/20 vision, but blind.
Yeah.
Hey, Amber, Cap said he want to get in on that PPP loan.
I ain't messing with y'all. I ain't messing with y'all. I don't know nothing about any of that. Yeah. Cap.
She quiet. She on mute. I don't know what she got going on, but go ahead.
I grew up in Atlanta. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, man. It's tough.
Yeah.
Home health physical therapy. Tay, look, I'm in and out of these homes. Some are $1 million homes. Some homes, I'm the first Black person at. Man, I go into a lot of the houses.
You ever walk into their house?
Yeah. And they'd be like, what is this? But they stuck with it because, you know what I'm saying?
Looking at you funny.
Because I'm there. Oh, man, I had conversations. Trust me. Tay, no, look. I'm sitting here doing exercises in $1 million house in the kitchen, and I look into like the cabinets, the wherever they got the plates, and they got mammies all over the place. You know what I'm talking about, mammies?
No, you kidding?
No. Mexicans got mammies. I'm like, bro, you ain't even white. I don't say nothing, but I'm like, you ain't even white. You got mammies in your kitchen. You know, the dolls. It's a mess.
Wait, so you talking about it's Mexicans?
I love everybody. They just don't know any
we just
better.
telling the truth. That's your perspective.
Yeah, they just don't know any better. That's all. Mammies. Every time I'm doing exercises with this guy with the prosthetic in the kitchen, standing up in this $1 million house, there's 2 mammies in a cabinet with the dishes, and I'm just like, this is ridiculous. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But they just don't know any better. They've never thought about they've never had like one of us in their house. Period. But my thing is, if you give me 10 minutes with anybody, race, creed, color,
they changed
gender,
right?
They love me. They'll call me and say, Josh, just come by and just come by and talk to me and say what's up. Just come by and talk to me. You know what I'm saying? They just don't know any better. That's all it is.
Steph and Yana, go to sleep. That's my niece. Bye. Go to bed.
Bye, Yana.
Girl, don't pay attention to her. Go to bed. Get off. Off my chat.
Be right back.
Girl, I seen you on Facebook the other day with your pretty self.
Cap said he trying to figure out how to scam on the PPP loan.
Hey, it ain't hard.
I told him. I said, look, my girl is very knowledgeable. I said she knowledgeable. She ain't no scammer. Now, don't get it twisted. She ain't no scammer. But if you talk to her on the phone and you be on some scamming stuff, she'd be like, okay, well, let me tell you how to not get caught.
That part. That part.
That's why I say my girl.
I didn't get a PPP loan, but I know how to get them.
That's what I'm saying. She know how, boy. She be knowing, but she don't be on that scamming stuff. She ain't on scamming, but
I'm more to tell you how to I don't want to see you in jail, so I'm how to tell you how to do this so you don't get caught.
The right way, yeah. She'll tell you how to do it the right way. What up, Jerica? Thank you for coming in, girl. Thanks for hitting the like button. Appreciate you. But yeah, that's how.
Hey, Jerica.
Before you kept dropping on and off, I was just talking how good about you. You know, she was supposed to come out with this consultation channel. Man. I believe that's what it was. Or she's into what do you call it?
That.
what do you call it?
Intuitive readings.
Yeah, intuitive readings.
What?
She's into intuitive readings as well, y'all. So, but that's why I say Amber is. I mean, yeah, I fucking love her. She's been in my life for 20 years, and like I say, man, I'm talking about. I done called on this girl and said,
Are you more?
I just said this and this happened, and she'd be like, no,
Yeah.
do this and do this and do this, and you know what I'm saying. And I'm talking about 100% of the time, because I don't ever remember one time where it didn't work. That she said do something and it didn't work.
Wow.
I'm be honest. So yeah, y'all, she gonna come out with a channel. I don't know when.
Stop playing.
And if
Amber.
you got some real issues, I mean, like, because you know, people be on here trying to clown you because you go through shit. We all go through shit, okay, in life, and ain't no need to clown nobody for nothing. You know, we all have our highs and we all have our lows. But for some reason, people get on here and they feel like they want to laugh at people's lows. Like, you know what I'm
When you
saying?
laugh,
Like,
when you laugh at another person's hardship, you create another hardship for yourself later down the line. And I mean, I'm not perfect. I'm not gonna sit on here and pretend like I am. Like the things she said are true, but I mean there are shadow sides to my personality too. I stand in that and I own it. But at the end of the day, if you try to do the right thing and your heart is in the right place, God recognizes that and He blesses you beyond measure. And that's just been my overall experience. Like, you know, I am burned out a lot because I have 223 unread messages on my phone right now. No cap. And but I may not get back to them on the day they text me, but I do eventually. And no, all of them don't pay me. I do
the
consultations.
issue I have with her is that she takes on a lot of people's energy. It's a lot of people that have a lot of sort of problems, a lot of issues, and I'm talking about like, oh, my child is gonna be taken, this and that, and she'll tell them everything that she needs to do, but she'll take on that issue as if it was hers.
Gotcha.
And literally, you know what I mean? She's living what you are going through. And sometimes she just be doing too much because I just be like,
Yeah.
like sometimes people just depend too much. You have people that'll come to you for issues, but then they want you to do the work.
Yeah.
And they'll have her do the work. And it's like, no, you come with your issue. If she tell you what to do, you go and you go do the work. Don't put it all on that person, but she's so sweet and nice enough that if she's passionate about it, especially if it's something that, she feel like, oh no, oh hell no, I'm not. You know what I mean? She's gonna do the work for you. And
I
she
appreciate that.
on certain energies, and it's like, when you take on people energies, that shit drain you sometimes.
Yeah.
I hate suffering, and suffering can be alleviated with knowledge. And there was recently a friend of mine, her daughter was sexually abused by her ex-husband who was her his stepchild. And it's just like a lot of times people just don't have the right resources, they don't have the right information. They get scared about things because they don't understand laws like defamation of
Yes.
character. Nobody can sue you for defamation of character unless you're lying. They would have to prove that you're lying in order for you to defame them. You cannot get in trouble for telling them the truth. So it's just those little things, that people don't know. And it's those little puzzle pieces that I just try to help put there because that can change the whole dynamic of the way that they're fighting the battle they're fighting, and it could put them in a leadership type position. So whenever I do see a situation where I can help, I try to help. Now,
Yes.
I mean, do I get frustrated? Absolutely. Am I petty sometimes?
Yeah.
Absolutely. But I mean, I'm also a child of God, and I move when He says move. And I may not be a traditional Christian, but I have Christian values, and that pretty
Yeah.
much dictates the way I move. But I mean, there's one thing about it. You have to, if you are pouring out, you have to be being poured back into in some way, or you will eventually burn out. And I've had to learn that lesson the wrong way. I mean, or maybe it's the right way. You never know. You never know. It just depends on this path that we are on right now, each individual person. But if I can help, I do. Because,
Yeah.
I mean,
Hey, Amber.
Black Rain talking about cam up. Why she got a cam up? Black trying to see how
Why
you
not?
live.
Why not? Hey, Amber, let me just say this. Hey, Amber, I appreciate you. I think I know you. I think that I know you. I appreciate you. Seriously. I got a little sister.
She a real
45.
one, y'all, but don't be trying
Yeah.
to steal her because I'm gonna jealous.
Hey.
Don't steal her.
Yeah, look, I'm 40.
Don't be trying
I'm
to steal her.
45. My little sister's she's 40, so she's kind of right behind me. But at an early on, she had like 7, 8 kids, nephews and nieces. She could carry a pregnancy and nobody would even know. And I had to deal with like all the boyfriends and baby dads throughout the years. I appreciate you, Amber. Seriously, I could be wrong, but I think I know you, so I appreciate you, and I think I'm thankful for what you do. But
well, thank you.
yes.
Can I ask Josh a question and then Amber a question real quick?
Anytime.
So, Josh,
Absolutely.
this is not for me. I think I should put in a disclaimer before I even ask you this question.
Uh-oh.
So me and Tay, we starting like a how do you say it, Tay? The show.
Uh-oh.
I want to see if Josh would be a candidate for the show.
Josh dating somebody. Josh is in a relationship.
Okay, never mind. You
Nah, bro.
okay.
Run it, man. I'm listening.
Josh,
Run
no,
it. I'm listening.
I ain't into that shit.
Come on. Where Cap at?
You can
No,
let him
it's
know,
just
but
for Cap.
Josh.
Where Cap?
Cap would be fun. It would be fun for Cap.
Nah, Cap
Cap
lady.
Cap in a relationship too.
Oh, never mind.
All right. Well, just tell me about it. Come on, y'all. Just tell me.
So
about
we're
it.
doing like a
Don't let me
love
out.
connection. We're doing like a love connection show.
And Amber's single though.
Oh, okay, yeah, Amber, you can be a candidate. But yeah, so we're gonna do a love connection show on here. We're looking for participants.
Gotcha.
But Amber, do you know anything about grants?
I'm familiar very, very lightly. Yes, I'm familiar because one of my cousins has asked me to write one for him, and I'm working on that currently, which happened last week, which is funny why you asked, but go ahead.
Oh no, because I got a nonprofit organization, and I was in the process of doing it, but then my condition happened, so I kind of put that on the back burner. But I'm starting to back up. I'm just looking for grants to help me. I just need a grant to help me buy a home. I don't want to buy it with my own money. I want to try to get a grant to fund it because there's money out there, especially for nonprofit.
Definitely, I can definitely find some resources for you for sure.
I appreciate
I'll
that.
do some research and take a look.
That's what's up. Yeah.
I'm trying to buy.
Hey, y'all got big things
Guys,
popping.
you know what, guys? There's a really I know this is not the topic, but home ownership, there is an amazing program out there called NACA. And I don't know if anybody has ever heard of it before, but I will tell you, a good friend of mine who is on your left side of your screen put me onto it. It's a really, really, really good program. So I won't go into too much detail about what exactly it is, but I'll say NACA, NACA. Just look it up.
Yes.
Look up how it works and see if it's something that aligns with something you want to look up. And not just particularly for you, Word. I'm just saying in general, it's a really, really good program.
Oh no, I do
He's
real
a real
estate too.
estate agent.
Yeah, I'm familiar with it. But it's different in different states too. I mean, it's
Right. So I'm based in Texas. So as far as people that I know of, which Tay, D, he refinanced his old mortgage through there and is paying literally half
Oh wow.
through NACA. Yeah. So
Who
I mean,
is?
it's a cool program. D,
Hey, Amber.
you know I'm not gonna say his whole name.
Yeah, Amber. You know
Tell
about
me
these
later
texts.
because I don't know who you talking about.
Girl, the person I wasn't talking to, but I told him happy birthday.
Oh,
told him I
okay.
The
should
word.
know.
You hear this?
Okay.
Okay, I know you're talking
It'd be like they get their lingerie and their cocktails. And
Yes.
about.
Yeah, bro. For real.
Don't hate.
That's why I was
Go ahead.
no, I was looking for Realist because he was supposed to come over and have my back today. So we're gonna have words tomorrow. He was over in the other live, but I know where he at.
Gotcha. Yeah, these
I forgot. I was sitting here chatting with Josh as
what were you talking about?
I don't know. We talking about a lot of stuff. Amber kept dropping down or whatever. Developing mind say, Amber, make a channel, huh? You don't have to
Please.
show your face if you don't want to. You can't. I already told her that. Help so many people, and you can reach so many people with your love and knowledge. I told her. I'm glad y'all telling her, but I didn't. I tell you that.
Aw, she did. Thank you guys. I mean,
Told y'all.
Seriously, Amber, why are you playing with it?
Just don't hit her up on some scamming stuff, but she will tell you how to scam.
You'll blow up quick.
I just don't want to look.
I told her she'll blow up.
The system is already. I'm not even talking about that, but yeah, I appreciate y'all on that. But as far as the scamming stuff, the system is already rigged against us. So if you scam, make sure you know what you're doing. Don't be out here green scamming. Like, don't nobody want to see your face on America's Most Wanted. Like, do your research.
Hey, I'm legit. Nah, I got a medical license. I hate that.
I don't see nothing wrong with. I mean, what does a scamming entail? If it's scamming the United States of America, then go ahead.
I'm straight, bro.
Yeah,
they be scamming too, though. They be scamming too, bro.
Hey, I'm the type of dude. I'll tell people, hey, don't tell me what you got going on because I'm just saying I ain't doing time for nobody. Don't tell me.
Right.
I don't want to know, bro. Just do your thing.
Hey, look,
good.
Man, I tell like I work with stock or whatever,
Yeah.
and so I work with the stock market. We deal with very sensitive clients, and I tell my managers all the time. I've always been really close to them, but I tell them all the time, look, I am not going to pay your bills if you lose your job covering for me. So do what you gotta do. And that's why I always end up being cool with them, because they like, I know what it is. Like, do what you gotta do. I might get mad at you, yes, but I mean, I'll get over it.
Right. Yeah, I don't want nothing. Oh.
I ain't trying to owe nobody nothing. Like, if they tell you write me up, write me up.
Yeah. Seriously. Hey, what you doing?
I'm doing my nails. But what we want to talk about word frequencies?
Yeah, what angle y'all want to hit it at? Because I can hit it from a different.
Let me know.
I'm ready to
y'all
learn.
Up here, Josh like talk about frequencies.
I'm ready to learn.
So, like,
look at him? You already know. Shut up.
No.
Like, what's y'all understanding first of frequencies? Like,
Amber.
I mean, I don't see frequency as a stable thing. I think that we might align with a certain person's frequency in order to, understand where they're coming from or something, and then we might go down or go up a frequency. Like, I don't see it as a stable thing. It all just has to do with not just the frequency of other people, but where you are mentally, where you are energetically, and whether you are in a high vibration or a low vibration. When you're in a high vibration, you'll notice that you attract like minds. When you're in a low vibration, you'll notice that you attract your frustrations to you.
Yeah.
So let me ask you this. Why is it then if you could be at a high vibration and you attract low vibrational people? Is it because you attract low vibrational people because of childhood traumas and things like that and you attach to them? Or is it because you think you're vibrating high, but you're actually vibrating low?
It means that vibrations are not linear. You can be vibrating high and then vibrating low at the same time. That's why you can see big shifts, big energetic shifts throughout your day. You just don't realize it, but we are not linear creatures at all by any stretch of the imagination, in my opinion.
So let me ask you this: how do you like when you even say people frequencies, like what is like how do people output or input frequencies to what? Like how do we even I just don't feel most people understand the concept of frequency because like most people
Um,
think your thoughts are frequency um, and as a
No.
and
form.
they are. I mean, that's a form of them, but it is a multifaceted concept. Your
Everybody didn't deal
frequent,
with. I'm
your
sorry. Go ahead.
frequent. No,
He
you're
knows
good.
that.
Your frequency doesn't only have to do with the mental or the spiritual or the physical. It has to do with all three. It has to do with just being in alignment in all those, facets of who you are, which is not an easy thing to do. So you can be spiritually in one frequency, but vibrationally, because of where you are mentally or because of where you are physically, you can bring yourself down to a lower frequency despite your spirit being higher. You know what I'm saying? It's almost, sometimes it's an averaging, I found, but that's just my thought on it.
Nice.
No, you you're right because like even when we talk about like mercury and lead, those heavy metals physically that will lower your frequency. So that's why it's important to eat green vegetables. It is important to cleanse and get your body functioning at a proper vibration so you can properly output, but also mentally, like you said, your thoughts. But thoughts and emotions, the emotions which will equate to your spirit or soul, is one of the most potent forms of frequency. I think people don't understand, especially like not understanding the
Sorry.
emotional spectrum. Not understanding the emotional spectrum. Like the way I like to explain it is the frequency that's coming from the emotions is the power, and the thought is the antenna,
Mm.
and the body is the disc, is the satellite
Yeah.
output. So all three portions. That's why the concept of mind, body, and soul is so important.
Right. And emotions can take over that frequency at any time, just depending on where you are emotionally. Emotions are some of the most potent type of energies I've ever seen.
Mhm.
Yes.
Your emotions will override any of the other two. Um, so you can have the proper nutrition, have a proper mind state, but if you aren't in control of your emotions or even aware of your emotions, that's gonna be and that to answer your question. That's why a lot of times people attract when you attract. This is what people don't understand. When you attract the things that you want, you get both. You attract both. What you want and what you don't want. It's what you focus on is what you normally see.
Could you be attracting, or could it be just uh, uh,
It's
a
duality.
childhood trauma that the universe that has been passed on from generation to generation, and the universe has put in basically put in you, or put in your vicinity to see if you willing, if you gonna deal with this, if you not, if this gonna be the end of your generational curses, or I don't know what I'm trying to say, but you get what
I
I'm
get
trying
what you're trying to. I get exactly what you're trying to say. I get exactly what you're
to
trying to say. And when it's a generational curse type of thing, even with a generational curse, you will see imprints on your timeline, that even trigger that trauma or create that trauma. So, a lot of people be like, "Oh, we inherit this," and in a way we do, but those traumas still physically play out in our lives, whether
Can you
we're
go back a
conscious of
second?
it
I
or
want to
not.
understand. You said we imprint. What do you mean imprint? Explain to me, like in layman's terms, because I'm slow.
So when I say imprint, so let's say you're a brand new human with a blank slate, right?
Mm-hmm.
And in your prior generation, your prior life, your dad lost his dad at 15 years old. You might have abandonment trauma in your own timeline that ends up imprinting on your timeline. And once something imprints on your timeline, it will play out in the physical. So you will
Yeah.
have physical trauma relating to something. And yes, it will have happened to you by all, you know, normal senses, but it happened because of a generational imprint on your own timeline. And depending on how you handle, depending on whether you master that lesson or you get past that concept, depends on whether it's passed on to the next generation. So you understanding and allowing yourself to be wrong, not you per se, but in general, anyone, realizing there's strength in being wrong. There's strength in admitting that you're wrong. I am the first to say, I'm sorry, I was wrong. I've said that a lot of times in my life, and I'm not ashamed to say it again, and I'll never be ashamed to say it, because a lot of times we do act off impulse and we don't know, consciously what the energetic imprint of our reaction and our thoughts and the things that we do are. But this life is about becoming cognitive of those unconscious patterns and making a deliberate effort to change them and to change your pattern, because your actions won't change until your inner pattern changes, and your inner pattern changes only through awareness and understanding, or like the word says, understanding, understanding, and overstanding.
I couldn't have put that no better. I try to dummy it down to just say cycles.
Gotcha.
um, but what she said is 100% correct. And there's nothing to add to it.
Hey, the word. I got one for you, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know anything about frequencies or any of this stuff. I didn't know anything about any of this, man. I really didn't. 17. That's when my eyes opened. I was sitting, at the kitchen table reading the Bible to study to be like a youth group leader. And the guy said, hey, he said, pray for discernment, read the Bible to your own understanding. And I was reading it. And 17, I started crying. This is my revelation, gratitude, frequency. I started crying at 17, and there was a voice that said, go outside. And this is why I'm here today. So I went outside, and bro, hey, the word, everything was different. You know how people say, man, just show me it's real. Let me know it's real. Everything was different, bro. And it was a frequency. It was a vibration. I didn't know it at the time. Gratitude. At 17, bro, I threw away all my CDs because we had CDs back then. All my rap CDs, curse words, I couldn't be around it. The only thing I wanted to do, kind of like a crackhead move, I wanted to sit like just on the curb and just give the source, the creator, God, thanks. I don't know why I'm here. I don't know why the grass is so green. It's a frequency. I don't know why the sky is so blue. Thank you for the breeze. Thank you for the birds. Thank you for whatever it is I'm experiencing right now. Everything was different. That's why I'm here right now today talking about this. And it was a vibration. It was a frequency that I tapped into, and it changed everything in me. It opened my eyes to just different things. You know what I'm saying? And so that's why I do what I do. Tay, that's why my last live was I need you. Even if I don't know you, I love you. It's gonna be okay. So that was my experience, and that's why, Amber, that's why I believe in different frequencies, different vibrations, because it's real. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
definitely. I mean, I can think of times where I've walked outside and I've literally felt at one with the breeze. You know what I mean? And
Yes.
to me, that's a frequency. And
Yes.
and it's like I might be standing still, but there are particles that move through me and I'm flowing with it and I'm aware of it and it just feels amazing.
Yes.
But there's always something to snap you back and ground
That's
you back to where you are.
what happened. Yeah.
And Ted, like last night, what did I say? I'm always in a state of gratitude. That's one of those. Gratitude is one of those frequencies. Is more of a receiving. If you, I have learned to, like Amber said, there's always something to snap you back. It for me,
Yeah.
it takes something major to do that, because I understand now. I've been practicing it. I isolated myself though. That's the difference between.
Wow.
That's why, like when you speak of the Buddhist monks, that's why they go into isolation. When people go into prison and come out, that's why they're different, because they're in isolation. The more you can separate yourself from the physical, the more you can tap into the spiritual, and then but you still have to function in the physical. Like you can ask Tay, like when that troll came over the other day, Trey. Did you notice the different frequencies between me and Nate? How I had fun with it and move on from it, but he stayed in there, and I kept trying to get him out of it. That's no knock against nobody, but I'm just showing the difference
Right.
in between the two. It's not a lot. I mean, as Tay, people come on the channel and do stuff. I'm always even calm. You can ask my wife. Like even in dire shit, I worked in the hospital for 15 years. People come in the OR dying. They call me Batman because I'm cool, calm, and collect. But it's something that I practice. So I meditate a lot. So it's something, and then I understand my emotions. Like I immerse myself in them, the good and the bad. And when I did that, I was able to own them. So I understand transmutation. So you can throw something negative at me. Even my current situation, I'm legally blind. I can barely see. It doesn't bother me.
The word.
Yeah.
What's your motivation, man? You know what I'm saying? I know it's broad.
It's actually simple. It's just to resonate at a high frequency.
Okay.
That's what it is, honestly. And the more I do that, the better I am, the better I can be for people, my family. So I focus on me, and the better I become, the better I am for everyone else. I had to learn that though, because there's a lot of distractions, a lot of things. People like money, and this is why frequency is so important.
Oh, that's
right?
good. That's a good one. That's a good one. Frequency of money.
Now I'm gonna tell you this. This is why this conversation is so important to me, because I don't chase money. Money chase me. You can ask my wife. We something that happened, and she'd be like, "We need such and such." Start stressing. I tell her, chill out. Give me a minute. Let me go tap in. An hour or two later, somebody either sent me some money, or a check came, or opportunity came, and I made it. Nothing to worry about.
Yes.
We were supposed to get my kids a swing set, and something happened, and the money wasn't there. She was stressing. 2 days later, we got a call, said, "Don't worry about it. We got it for you." You know what I'm saying? So it's like I don't worry about money. Money is a frequency too. It's just something that you have to tap into. And the way you can't have negative thoughts or negative feelings about something that you want, because you will get the negative effect of it. So if you feel like I don't have enough money, or I can't get enough money,
The universe recognizes scarcity.
Yeah, it's the emotion you put behind think about this. This is what I want everybody to think about. Any thought you have is an emotion attached to it. Identify that emotion. And if it's something that you really want and there's a negative emotion attached to it, change it and see what happens. I always talk in a way where people can observe, and that way we just keep it simple. I can tell you what doctrines or what philosophies I studied to get the understanding, or I can just tell you how it works. Anything that you want or you desire in life, identify the emotion that's attached to it. And if it's a negative emotion, that's why you don't have it.
I'm writing it down, bro.
Developing mindset. I'm currently unlearning and relearning a lot of things, and this conversation was definitely one that is needed.
Definitely go check out my page. I got a video about relearning to learn to relearn. I think that'll probably be helpful. You probably got to listen to it a couple times, because you might fall asleep as I talk like this.
Are you good, bro?
But I definitely feel like when Amber had said, you know, you got to realize your faults or your wrongs and this and that, and you learn from that. Like that's me, you know. Like I think where we had the conversation in the back end, like, you know, I was like, yeah, I was wrong for that, but I flew off the handle because you know what I'm saying? That's the thing with me. I can say I'm wrong, you know, but does me saying why justify? No, it might not, but that's how I was feeling at the time, you know. So I'm gonna just say, yeah, I'm wrong. I shouldn't have did it, but hell, I was feeling like this, and they shouldn't have came for me.
But that's awareness too. And you know, I always talk about, that's why I talk about personal accountability so much. Be aware of what you do. Don't worry about what other people do, because you have to be aware of what you do. And even identifying what you did wrong, now you know and you can correct it. Because I tell you, a lot of people come at you just to lower your vibration, to get you to react. You know, and the key is not to allow them. You know, when you, like, this is just how I feel. I don't care about nobody like that for you to change, for you to take away my joy. You ain't that important to me. You're just not, you know. So people go say stuff and do stuff. They did it to Yeshua. You know, they crucified him. Actually, they didn't. Judas is the one that got hung, but that's a whole nother story. Yeah, I don't think y'all ready for that one, but
Oh, we ready?
Wait, hold on, Judas.
Look at Josh say, "Wait, Judas."
I'm writing it down. Yeah,
he writing it down. He want to know. Go ahead, go into
Yeshua. You have to go into what they call the Adapa. Adapa is called
Apocrypha.
The myth of Adapa.
Okay.
If it's a Gnostic text, but it'll tell you that Judas actually got took and crucified, and not Yeshua.
Bro. They misconstrued so much, man.
Sorry, y'all. I'm back now.
Even different books of the Bible tell you, different texts of the Bible, one of them say he was hung by a tree. And they try to tell you, the whole thing is the language. That's where, and then you got to find the missing books.
Yeah.
You know, they talk about 13, when I can honestly tell you is over 32 different books.
Gotcha.
That's missing out of the Bible. And then, I mean, we had to talk about the history, because before the Bible was publicized and given to common people, it was held by the Vatican for over 1,000 years.
Bro, come on. The Vatican?
And then, they held it for over 1,000 years before they mass produced it. And then you got to get into the fact that they changed the languages. That it was translated many times. And when it went from Hebrew, and that form of Hebrew, that's not the form of Hebrew that they speak now. The form of Hebrew they speak now was translated in the late early 1900s. So they had to decipher it. Yeah, they had to decipher it. So that means that's not the original tongue that was spoken at the time. But when they went from Hebrew into Greek, you have to understand the politics that happened, because they associated a lot of the Greek mythology into Christianity at that time.
Yeah. Gotcha.
So you got to go back and decipher all that and pick out. But I tell people, just go back to the origin.
Gotcha.
And to do that, I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, bro. No. Hey, man. No, seriously. I'm writing it all down. 1,000 years is a long time, bro.
And I definitely tell you this too. I do rock with the Bible. I still read it. I read the Bible 65 times. It is the key to decipher the Bible. Like when they say ask for wisdom and understanding, it's just to use a universal principle.
Yes.
As understanding, understanding what an allegory and a parable is. You will see. Don't take it literal. I tell you that. Don't take it literal.
Metaphors.
Because like even like when Tay was saying earlier, the language. So when you say God,
Yeah.
I'm just being honest.
Yeah, yeah.
Honest.
Yes.
No shot. And I'm telling people this because this is some sauce. Because we're
Yeah.
talking about frequency, right?
Yeah.
So
yeah.
when you say God, what do you feel?
Source.
Source.
Creation.
Okay. Say Elohim.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Now, when you say Elohim, you have to take a breath in and release. So when God blew breath into Adam, he animated him. The significance of Elohim is because Elohim has the masculine and the feminine. So when you go back to the Bible in the beginning, when it say, "Let us make man in our likeness and our image,"
Yes.
let us, the Elohim, that was the masculine and feminine force of the Creator.
It's fire.
That's the Creator. Now, understand this: when you read through the Bible, you will get different names of God. None of those are names; those are all descriptions of the God at that time.
Gotcha.
Elohim is the Creator. You know, now when you say El Shaddai, that's the Punisher. So when you're talking about Sodom and Gomorrah, now you're talking about the El Shaddai God. You see what
Yeah.
I'm saying? When you're talking about the flood, you're talking about the El Shaddai. When you say Yahweh, Yahweh was the God that took the people out of Egypt.
Yeah.
That was the Savior.
Uh-huh.
That was the one who pulls you out. So now when you understand these different forms of God, these different frequencies, when you're in different perils in life and you need to call on a higher spirit, you tap into those frequencies and say the proper name,
Right.
and you get a proper manifestation of what you asked for.
Love
That's
him.
why they dumbed it down and said God instead of letting you keep the original term and names, because there's power in the tongue, and they tell you that.
Because
But
think
if
about
you
it, when
said-
you say God, it's just God. And then you
Yeah.
say
It's just God.
Elohim, it
Elohim.
gives that frequency, like it's power in when you say Elohim and then
Yeah.
you say God.
Gotcha. Yeah. Hey, the word. Not to go left field. Seriously, not to go left field, but this is something that's pretty big on my map right now. Hey, you got anything on AI? I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying. Look, I'll throw it out there. No, I'm gonna listen to.
Oh no! I want to see what angle you come from, because I hit all different angles, bro. And then I need to know from what level of understand. I try to communicate with people from where they at.
I'm a simple guy, bro. Yeah, I'm simple, surface level. Hey, man, and this is just my spirit talking. I've been doing videos and lives on this, but I'm not gonna lie to you. I could be absolutely wrong, but AI seems like this demigod, some type of something that probably tried to war with Elohim, and it didn't work, and got cast down and broken down into like 1,000 pieces, and now we're bringing it back to life for a second chance.
It's
I'm
a
listening.
group of people. It's a group of people doing it.
Bro,
It's
come
not
on,
us.
man. Tap in,
It's
bro.
not
I'm
us.
listening.
It's not us. The AI is unnatural, right?
Am I wrong? Bro,
No,
am I
you're
wrong?
not. No, you're not. And you see what they use. They're using it for different things.
Yes.
There's a natural way to do things, and there's an unnatural way. And AI is one of those unnatural things. So even when you say when you're talking about the Antichrist,
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I hear you. Mary Clay will not mix with the iron. Yes.
And what do we do? We worship. Anything that you give your attention to is a form of praise.
Okay.
So look how we relinquish our power to AI now, even our phones. It's different forms of artificial intelligence. Artificial intelligence are for people. When you say AI, most people think of what, like some machine or some robot guy. No, no. It's literally what it is. Artificial intelligence. Any intelligence that we use that's artificial is AI. And what do? We give power to it. We dummy ourselves down, and we relinquish ourselves, and we praise it. What do people do when they wake up in the morning? First thing they do before they brush their teeth?
Check the phone because it's convenient.
Yes.
And you give away your freedom just by carrying this phone all day.
The word.
What they do with the phone.
You see that?
Uh-huh.
My clothing brand, Inconvenient, because in this time of convenience, AI is taking over because of convenience. We got to be inconvenient in this time period.
I need to tap in with you because I was talking, I was having a talk and I was telling people you need to learn how to read compasses, learn how to farm. You need to learn because all these things, people don't even know phone numbers no more.
At all.
You know? So at what point will it's easy
Learn
to
how to
control.
read
The
a
only
map.
thing reading maps. I was saying that. I remember taking road trips when I was younger and having to read the map.
Man. Yeah.
But now we relinquish all that, and we use GPS and all this other stuff. But what if they take that from us? Even our
We are
food. Most people don't know how to grow food. They don't know how to hunt. So if they say, they go up in prices, or they just say, you know what, you can't have this. What you gonna do? You gonna starve to death. You
Hey,
can't. Nobody. People
and
aren't
guys, based on
self-sufficient
our
no more.
infrastructure, we are one solar flare away from having no electricity.
Definitely.
Learn the manual way of doing things. There are solar flares that barely miss our grid, and our
Yes.
grid could be fixed. Our grid could be reinforced so that it's not effective, but it's not, because too many people would lose money if the type of
Yeah.
energy was used to harness that is needed, that capability is there. And what I'm referring to is 0 point energy that has been harnessed. That is a reality,
Gotcha.
and it's suppressed because natural gas and oil, there are a lot of powerful people in that. It would completely bankrupt the energy because they would become obsolete. But yeah, solar flares are real, and learning how to do things the manual way is very important. Remember
Yes.
phone numbers, things like that.
Yeah.
I'm not a doomsday preparer, but I mean,
I am.
even even
Just saying.
24 hours, even 24 to 48 hours without electricity or without cell phone service, um, you would have to rely on landlines. And if there's no energy grid, you can't turn your phone off to get a number off of it.
Yeah.
So definitely start keeping backups for things, because you never know. I was in Texas during the blizzard. I'm
Yeah.
37. I'm
Snowpocalypse.
37. I am 37, and I've seen snow in Texas 3 times my entire life. And a blizzard that knocks out, we were getting 30 minutes of power, 8 hours
Yep.
of no power.
Hey,
So,
Amber,
yeah,
we probably
learn
live
that.
in the same subdivision. Cause Snowpocalypse. Yeah, I'm in DFW. I'm just saying. Yeah.
I'm in College
I got
Station.
you. You're good. I got you.
But we had lost power. I showed my wife how to make a citrus battery. Hey, you know how to start a fire with a 9-volt and steel wool?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like him.
Hey, bro, look, Snowpocalypse. So that's the thing, and I'm glad that I'm here. Like, legit, I come from like the prepper community. You know what I'm saying? Snowpocalypse. It was like it was a trial run for me, and it was cool. I fired up the gas generator. We had the solar generators. The solar panels wouldn't work because there really wasn't a lot of sunlight, but it was a trial run for me for my niche and YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Bro, we was chilling. Was eating good. Propane cans, firing up the you know what I'm saying? It was
My dad walked me through how to ignite the fireplace
yes.
with the backup supply that most of us have and don't know we have. So,
Gotcha. Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah. Man, hey, artificial intelligence. Go ahead, Amber.
oh no, I'm good. Go ahead.
Man, he said artificial intelligence. And look, we've been saying AI and all this stuff for the longest, but I've never really tapped into just the fact that it is an artificial intelligence.
Artificial intelligence will be the reason that the human race goes extinct.
Amber, you can't just
It
throw
will.
that out there. No.
I mean, it's true. It's true. It'll happen gradually. You won't even recognize it's happening.
Technology has been that's why we don't have social intelligence no more. People don't even talk; they just text. There's no emotion to it. It,
Oh
it
no.
takes
Oh
away
yeah.
the emotional aspect of humans. Artificial intelligence again.
I,
Intelligence is gauged on multiple levels, but when you give it to AI, it becomes one.
I work with stock and I work with people who have high value accounts, and you would be shocked at how many people I have to coach through communicating to me what they need help with. Like, I literally have to structure their thoughts for them. These are people who are high earners.
Yeah.
Um, Technology is making people dumb. Um, if all you can tell
Religion
me is I
too.
can't
Religion
if all
too.
you can tell me is I can't log in and you can't explain to me the process that you went through and the error that you got so that I can easily resolve it without a bunch of back and forth, there's an
Yeah.
issue there. There's an issue
Yeah.
there that's an over dependence on help.
Hey, check it out. Home health physical therapy. And I'll put it out there, like just for me, Mansfield, Arlington, Grand Prairie. I'm all over. That's my area, right? Every time I leave a house and I know where I'm going, I have to tap it into like my cell phone GPS so that I can find the fastest route. Where's traffic? Where are the speed traps? But I know where I'm going. I don't really have to do it. But it's become this thing where like I need to find the fastest way to get there. And that's the dumbing down. You know
Here
what I'm
in
saying?
Texas,
Yeah.
you know what the Wave app? I use the Wave app for that very
Oh,
thing
yeah.
because the Wave
Yeah.
app will tell you when there is a cop.
Yep.
You don't even need your radar detector. They're gonna let you know exactly where that cop is
Yeah.
sitting.
Thanks.
I do that too, but it's not out of habit. It's out of convenience. I like
Gotcha.
to speed illegally.
Convenience.
Be comfortable with being uncomfortable is one of my mottos.
Right.
Lovey.
I had to be.
Bro.
Lovey, that's my administration. Hey, did you see that administration? I'm gonna clean
Yeah,
it up and
she
make
went
it dope.
out, bro.
That's my
I
little
thought that
big
shit was
sis.
so funny too.
That's my little big sis. She don't play. She don't play with her
She
words,
don't
man.
play, bro. She don't
Yeah.
play. Yeah,
I
Lovey
love
cool
Lovey,
though.
man.
I,
No,
I
that's
was
my.
just I was just so I'm sorry to hold your live up last night. I was just so pissed. They like
Oh no, you cool.
I
No,
had
you
no
cool.
idea, you know what I'm saying? And I just went on a rant, but
And see,
sorry
that's
about that.
that's why I be cool and calm like this because I want y'all to change all that energy, man. Y'all need to vibe with me.
They got me too.
I
Don't feel
mean,
bad.
yeah, it's just I had no idea. I thought, she had a second channel.
No,
I
it's
didn't know
small.
they
We
had
go.
swiped her entire channel.
I already put it in.
I was kind of
It,
pissed about that.
Wait,
but that
what'd you
ain't
do,
that ain't
Tay?
nothing. That ain't no. She can't do nothing. She was just venting her
All right.
frustration. But no, we're gonna make her greater than what that one was.
She'll
Small
get a
thing to
chance.
a
She'll get
giant.
it up and popping,
Yeah,
but
small thing to a giant. And then guess what? Ain't none of them type of people will even be around her on this new channel. That's all it did is weed off the BS.
you know what?
Exactly.
I got my girl right down here, and she don't know the YouTube thing yet. But when she do find it out, she'll probably be able to get your damn channel back because that's how cold she is, bro. Like
Oh yeah.
she that type. When she figure out, I'm telling you, when she figure out this, she'll be able to get your channel back because that's the type of person she is. I'm telling you.
And check this out. Hey, bro, we forming Voltron. We got people do a lot of different things, bring a lot of different things. And we just building and vibing together.
Yeah.
It's always I believe people like this, puzzle pieces, right? Individually, we ain't nothing, but we put the right pieces together the right way, and we got a beautiful picture.
Yeah.
So that's what that's what we doing.
Thank you, Developing Mind. Thank you for coming. I appreciate it. She said, Tay, this was a great conversation.
Let me.
I appreciate you for coming.
I just followed you, Josh. Let me.
I appreciate you, bro.
Developing Mind.
Y'all check out.
Cool,
let me drop her link too. Developing Mind.
Oh, Amber's? She don't have one.
Developing Mind be on religion too.
Amber don't even have one.
I'm down.
Amber do got a channel. She can't be up here.
I have one.
So she got.
I have one.
But
It
she
ain't
having
nothing on there yet.
content? No.
Post the links. I'll sub up.
Are you gonna keep this channel, Amber?
She playing.
You want to drop your
why
link?
not? Sure.
Bitch.
Did she
Comment
type
in the
chat?
chat. Can you comment in the
Yeah.
chat first? Because I don't think I have it.
Let me
Yeah.
comment. Let me comment from my Apple. My
Thank you,
phone.
Hey,
words for dropping
developing
her link.
mind. Oh, for sure. Make sure you come through my channel too, so we can I can get you probably about 10 subs right then and there. Make sure you come through. I
Man,
go late though.
she had to destroy her channel. Well, not destroy, but she got wiped out on her channel too. So she kind of had to start over as well. Who got a tab open, Amber?
Amber.
Me.
She
Where's
cool.
your tab?
I
You
thought
got
it was me.
Okay, I got you,
close
Amber.
that tab.
I'll drop it for you.
Oh, you drop it. Okay, she got 2 subscribers. Let me subscribe. I ain't even subscribed to
You
you,
got 3
girl.
now.
Y'all,
I
she
got you,
gonna
Word.
drop some videos real
I
soon,
appreciate
y'all.
you, bro.
Man, bro, you
Hey,
have
man,
no idea.
Bro, I had 300 subscribers, and then the next day I had like 600, and then somebody told
Yeah,
me on
how
the
did
live,
that
like, you had
happen?
900.
Word.
That video hit 1.8K.
What?
That video I did with African Dreamer came up when we was talking
Wait,
about the
bro, you tapped in with African
disconnection.
Dreaming?
Look,
Yeah, they cool,
listen,
man.
word. I don't know
Go.
if you remember. Didn't I tell you? Do you remember when I said, "Oh, I want you to meet African Dream," and I think y'all would
Yeah,
link up? You
Man,
remember
y'all,
when I said that?
yeah.
y'all
He just hit the
playing.
Literally,
panel.
I have been trying to get y'all together because I feel
Yeah.
like that would be dope, y'all two together, bro. And the fact that when I heard him talking, I say, "Is that African?"
Y'all
See, I
playing.
gotta do a build with just him because the way, like me, him, and Marlene, but it was just different
Facts.
energies up there. But I think, yeah, with me,
Y'all
him,
gonna have
and
to do that shit again, yeah.
yeah, that'll be dope. It's just I go late, because I got the family and all. Like I'm living honestly, bro. I'm living my dream. Always,
Gotcha.
like success is different for everybody.
Facts.
I didn't grow up with my father, and I just wanted a family.
Yeah.
So now that I got it, I got to maintain it. I got to build on to it and sustain it. So
I'm with
I'm
you, bro.
living my best right now. I got
Locked in.
someone who adores me for me. No matter how many flaws I have.
Priceless.
Yeah. So I'm enjoying life. Most people. I mean, some people want to be rich. Some people want to be famous. I got what I want. I'm keeping it.
I'm proud of
Maintaining.
you though. He about to be at 1K. He about to be monetized.
I got you locked in, bro.
I
Yeah, check
appreciate
him
you,
out,
bro.
Josh. I think you like him too.
I do.
Yeah,
I do.
and I hold discussions, and I don't come from a teaching standpoint. I just like to have discussion, and a lot of times I like to lead people to their own answers. So,
And I
yeah,
like to argue.
anytime we like to debate.
Yeah.
But you know
That's the
what? The
reason
difference is it brings
that leading
clarity.
people to. Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. No. That's you, Amber.
Oh no, I was saying that leading people, especially with consulting, because that's what I started doing. Was like
you kind of sound far away, but what you say?
sorry about that. I had my headphone was pointed up. I started doing like intuitive readings back in 2015, but like I was trying to be an ethical reader to where I was empowering people to trust their own intuition, which is not good for business, but it's good for the soul.
Definitely.
Yeah.
And that's how I mean, because ultimately everyone is on their own path, they're on their own journey. And for me to lead, for me to tell someone the direction to go is just telling them where I'm going.
Right.
When I can just help them see where they're going. So that's why I say, like, even like when people ask me what I am, like my belief, I have no belief. I know, I'm a spiritual being having a human experience. So I
And
don't need a religion. I don't need a spiritual system. I don't need none of that. I use some of everything, whatever is useful and beneficial to get me to my goal. That's what I
Yes.
use. And a lot of it is, from my own understanding after practicing it for so long, because anything that you read from a book or somebody told you is just their perspective. So until you actually apply, you would never truly understand how it works for you and in your experience. So that's what I always tell people. And I give them information from a way they can observe it. And if they need any resources, I can give them that too.
Nice.
That's what I'm
awesome.
saying. Like I come from a Christianity household,
No,
and
you don't.
me looking up to someone and asking, it might work out for you, but for me, it didn't work out for me. I had to look within myself. You
Tay.
know what?
Tay,
What, Josh? What?
your comment in my live was, so is Christianity the only way?
Y'all know I like to argue.
Man,
Okay.
hey, bro. Hey, the word.
Yeah, I come
Amber.
in his chat ready to
Hey.
argue.
Hey,
You know what? If you
Yeah.
ask me, and I hope this does not come back and bite me in the butt, and because I just said it, it probably will.
Okay.
Christianity is a metaphor.
Okay.
It is a
If you look up,
huge
what the word Christianity,
metaphor.
look it up.
I mean, the Son of God, take of out, Son God. I look.
Yeah.
I'm not
Girl,
even about. All I'm
girl,
gonna
you got to make
say.
the people mad, girl.
Nah, look. All I'm gonna
Saint
say
Nick.
is it's a
Yeah.
metaphor, and even whenever I see a person who is emotionally or mentally unstable, I tell them to choose a religion, any religion, I don't care what it is, and plant in it. That is the only way I have ever seen anyone reel back in from madness, and I mean true madness, is to implant in some type of spiritual structure. And it didn't matter what it was. It could have been the Church of Satan if they wanted it to be. But you have to have order in your life in order for your mind to start thinking in order. And so yeah, you might align with the Church of Satan, but if you have the right mentor and you have the right people around you, you're going to align eventually with what your soul feels is true, or with what your soul vibrates as true. And that's why it doesn't matter to me what religion a person is a part of. Although I will say, Jehovah Witnesses
Ah,
have a very, 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 very high percentage rate of success in entertainment and politics. But I'm not
really?
going to go all the way into that. But
Why? Because
Hey,
they Jews,
hey,
Jehovah.
Amber.
they do. They do.
Amber. I've passed out watchtowers. I've been to conventions. I've been to Kingdom Hall. That's my dad's side of the family. My mother's side of the family, down south Southern Baptist. Yeah, I've been around the block. I feel you. I know what you're saying.
Right.
What
Yeah.
up, Riaz? Thanks for coming in.
Uh-huh.
But I mean, it's a lot of facets. I think if there was someone who was listening to this and thinking, okay, I'm all over the place, where do I start?
Yeah.
Outline your goals, outline what your passion is. It can be as broad or as specific as you want it to be. But the more you focus on it and the more you meditate on that question, who am I, the more you'll get the answer. And I think that's where we all need to start. It's really easy to get caught up in the complaints of day-to-day life
Yes.
and not remember to be grateful, from where you are versus where you used to be. I mean, I won't say that I've ever had a hard life because I really haven't. um I mean, but now I'm in a community where I could walk 2 steps and go jump in the swimming pool or go fishing if I felt like it.
Mhm.
I'm grateful for the blessings that God has poured into my life. And it's easy for me to overlook them because I see these beautiful surroundings every day. But at the end of the day, it's nothing but God. And
That's it.
and in whatever format you want to choose to worship God in, that's neither here nor there for me.
Yes.
But just plant yourself in something, believe in something. If you don't believe in nothing, you will perish.
Mhm.
You will. There's no doubt about it. So whether you choose Catholicism, baptism, be a Methodist, a Christian, like I said, I don't care what you are, but plant yourself in something so that you have roots,
Yes.
so that you are not shaken by normal winds and the normal storms of life in the way that could be detrimental to who you are. Because if you kill yourself in this life, you're going to come back and you are going to endure the exact same circumstances. And it's up to you how many times you repeat that cycle.
That's
But I'm going to shut up. I'm going to shut up.
that's probably why mental health is so bad right now, because that right there. Yeah.
Tay go kill me.
What you mean the word? What?
You always see that.
Let me see. Ah! Let me tap in and real quick. Let me tap in.
You about to
got it.
rewind?
Bro, was I naked?
Boobies. We saw
Oh
boobies.
my god!
It's all right, Tay.
Did y'all see my ass and booty and everything?
Yeah.
Bro, I'm
And
private
today.
in this fucking live.
God has
And
Sis,
everything.
as well. Sis,
I can't even
sis,
see
as,
Tay and I seen that.
sis,
Yeah.
What did
sis,
you
as well.
see? Oh, this bitch going on private.
Everything.
I thought
Sis,
my camera was off.
You're all right
Sis,
with me, Tay.
sis, as well as today's.
You are all right with
Are
me,
you
Tay.
not entertained?
Look at Josh talking about you all right. Nah, fuck that.
Oh man,
I'm trying to go back and take a look.
it
You don't
ain't
have
bad.
to.
I was
We
just
saw it
picking
all.
with
You
you.
don't have to.
Let me see.
It's really not bad. You really shouldn't private. You're good.
Yeah.
No, let me see what's on here first.
Hey,
No,
you're good.
it's fine.
Yeah,
You're good.
it's fine. I was just picking with you.
You're good, Tay.
What? Neither one of these men on this panel were chirping.
Yeah.
What
Wow.
up,
Oh,
Riz?
young Riaz.
What up?
Hey, I'm about to go to sleep. I gotta go work in the morning.
You gotta go to work?
Yeah.
All right, Josh.
Well, good night,
Thanks for-
Josh. We enjoyed you.
I mean, I'm gonna hang out for a minute. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But
I wanted to say, dang, I wanted to say something before, but I just show my booty busted naked on. Ooh, Lord. I can't even talk right now. Go ahead,
I
somebody.
can't breathe, guys. I
Right,
can't breathe.
you wrong. Shut up.
Somebody, does anybody
Hey.
have a defibrillator? Please.
Is
Help me.
that sheer?
I hate myself right now.
Help me.
Is
Look.
that sheer?
Guys,
Well,
she
that
doesn't
wasn't
like
that
it.
bad. I just showed my fupa. Oh, and my booty.
Guys, watch it hit
It
50K
ain't
root
bad.
views. Let's see if
I
she
know.
privates it in.
Shut up.
Amber.
Why
facts.
didn't we do a share screen? Dang.
Yup.
I could have got
Shut up, word.
I could have got probably about another million subs.
Yup.
Man,
You
You
never
can
I don't even
record
have
on
a
here.
channel, and I would have been popping like tomorrow if I would have been screen recording that. But look, you win some, you lose some.
Oh, well.
Tay.
I'm sorry, sis. I ain't know. Next time I'm gonna text you.
Bruh, when I got up and left, did y'all see anything?
Just some cheeks.
Yeah.
We saw booty when you walked off.
No, it was more thigh.
Wait.
It was just your thigh.
We saw booty when you walked off, and we saw titties when you came.
Why you ain't say nothing?
Titties.
Blessed. Uh-huh.
Let me go back because I'm probably gonna private this.
I didn't know, Tay.
What you mean you didn't know, Josh? You could have said something when I left. You could have said, Tay.
What else supposed to say?
I tried to tell you. I put it in the chat.
It had already happened.
Word show did.
It was too late.
I'm weak, bro. No.
I was literally about to text you before you sat back down. And I'm like, well, she done gave the front view now.
Yeah.
Look here, guys. She get it back in for you. She said we gonna all be popping after this one.
Uh-huh.
I hate y'all because I really was not. I really don't, y'all. Be trying to figure out. I turn my camera off when
I want to give a shout out to Tay's booty cheeks. I want to give a shout out to Tay's booty cheeks and her
I can't
boobies.
stand Amber, bro. I can't stand
Right.
shit, bro.
Hey, Amber, we got to redo Tay's intro. Tay Cheeks. Tay Cheeks.
Ah.
I know y'all
Really?
heard about Tay
Tay who?
Cheeks.
Hey, we need to figure out how to make the screen. We need to figure out how to make the screen
Did I
vibrate.
look good or did I look lumpy? I look lumpy dumpy.
Hey, who?
Like I
look
said,
Taylor,
neither one of these
Taylor,
men
like, I
on this
gotta
panel
redo it. I
were
gotta redo
Oh,
complaining.
what is that?
it. Look at
They were
Josh.
quoting back and forth to each other.
What'd you say, Amber?
I
look
said
good
neither
for
of the
Dumpy,
men on
bro.
this channel were complaining. They were coding back and forth. They was like, "Say, Josh, bro,
Oh,
bro,
Tay.
I seen it, bro,
Oh.
bro."
Josh, don't go watch.
Tay, where you go? Come back. All right.
Oh, wait till she come back. No, Josh, watch it.
So,
Watch
hey,
it.
go ahead and post that. Tay, go ahead and post that
Bruh,
cat
I
on the
wasn't
replay.
even thinking. I'm done. I don't even want to talk about this.
I'm so glad I'm here tonight.
Josh, shut up. What do you see, Josh?
Post your
Josh,
cat.
what number is it so I can take a look? What number?
Hold on, let me go back and
Put it in
rewatch
the
it.
private chat because I don't
Cake.
want.
He
Go,
saw cake.
go back
We
and
all saw
rewatch
cake.
it in
Yeah.
slow mo and see what.
I'm
and so you
trying.
can-
Slow mo. All right,
Yeah,
let me put
go
it
back
slow
and
mo.
watch it in slow mo so
Word,
you can tell
shut
the
up.
exact number.
Word,
You
shut
asked
up.
them for the thing. You
Okay.
asked them for it.
I'm putting it slow mo for real.
How
Put
you
it
gonna
in the
tell you what
private
it
chat
is?
so I can.
You want me to?
Tay,
You want me to
who?
post your cash app?
Might as
Amber, I
well.
hate you. Shut up. Just put the number in the private chat so I can look and see what I'm showing because I'm a private.
Tay, post your cash app.
Is it too
Tay,
much?
post your cash app in the comment.
Amber, I'm
QR
done.
code
I don't
and
even know
everything.
my. I
Post your cash app.
appreciate anybody's money.
Come on, Tay.
I don't need anybody's money. Thank
QR
you.
code, everything.
Look here,
Come on.
look. You guys
But let
owe
them
her
tell
for
it.
the
Let
show
them
she
tell
just
it. I'm
gave
over
you.
here.
Oh, there
What
it
you
is.
say? What you say?
They owe you. They owe you for the show you just gave
Oh.
them. So what was that cash app?
You're all right with me, Tay.
I was not trying to get him a show.
You was.
Josh,
That's
shut
okay,
up.
but they got one. And
Josh,
now
Josh, put the number in the thing and stop steady looking at the
I
shit.
can't
Put the
find
number in
it,
the
Tay.
thing.
I'm
I can't. I don't see no time on here.
I'm
Ain't no time.
trying.
Okay? It say live.
Yeah, that's all it
Yeah,
says.
Look,
wait till you
they
end it.
already know.
It just says
It
live.
just say
They
live.
know it's your intention to edit it out. They don't want it edited out. They're not going to tell you the truth.
Hey, that frequency changed.
Shut
Changed.
Hey Josh, that's the power of manifestation. I think always think positive and positive
Oh
things
my
happen.
God.
Cake. Ooh, I think she lied.
Amber, what did you Amber? Was it bad? Like, was it a lie?
No, Tay. If it was bad, I would have. Trust me, I would have told you. It wasn't bad.
There
It's not
is
bad.
no
sis, I
man
promise
on
you.
this.
Yeah,
There's
it's
no
fine.
man on this
bad. I
panel
promise
that's
you.
complaining. They were trying to like big up. Hey, yo, did you see that?
Yeah.
Oh, I seen that. I want to see it
Yeah.
again. That was the type of conversations that we're having, sis.
Amber,
Hey,
shut up.
eats. Ooh.
Did you want me to
Hey,
lie?
Val. Thank you, Val.
This is what happens when you know how many people will be mad they didn't come to lingerie and cocktails.
Oh, you're gonna be so
I'm so
angry.
glad it was only like 5 or 6 people in here when it happened.
I think
Right,
it's
but let
like
me just see.
8.
Let me
Riaz,
check
did
this
you
cash
see?
app because I'm gonna
Did you
just,
see my
No,
booty cheeks?
I'm gonna just.
nope,
Like
As
no,
Lovey would say,
I did not. Wait,
Thank God.
hold on. Here, let me speak up. No, I
yeah.
did not. Hey, don't worry, I did not see that. I left the room before that even happened.
saw it.
Young
So
Rhea
it's
is no
What did you say,
disrespect, but
word?
you
Love you to say?
He saw it.
guys, it's $ Tay Eats 06. Again, it's
Wait,
Amber, shut
Tay
up.
Eats 06.
let me super chat.
Kalani probably
Super
thinking, you know,
chat.
he always in the
This is my
bushes.
first
Kalani,
time
did you
here.
Oh,
see it?
Kehlani, did you see? No, he
Did
did.
you see it?
I hope he did not see. Yeah, I hope he did not see.
That's why he came out the bushes.
Y'all, I just always become my camera. I don't know. I expected. Oh my gosh.
Nope.
Tay, you cool. It's not bad. You didn't see it for real. It's not bad, Tay. I promise.
I seen when I sat down. When I sat down, it wasn't too bad. It just showed my little foop or whatever I got. But yeah, I done got a little fat. That was okay. I didn't see when I walked away. I'm trying to look for when I walked away to see what was shown.
Ain't nobody trying to hear that.
Y'all didn't see the front or nothing like that. Y'all just seen like a side, a booty cheek.
Almost.
You seen the front?
Almost.
Yeah, see, no, that's not good. I don't want that.
Nah, I'm just playing. We ain't see. Nah.
Josh, you be playing too much.
Nah, we ain't see all that. You good?
Y'all play too much, man.
Tap in.
He talking about all good, peace and blessings. It's all good, cause sir, you wasn't up here naked. Let's see your balls and stuff out. You be having a problem, sir. But your balls wasn't out, all right? So
Hey sis, can you pin my
Amber,
last
you
comment,
know what?
please?
I'm about to cuss you out.
Yeah, pin it.
You
Tape.
would
Can you
not put
pin
my
my
cash
comment?
out, Amber, up there. I'm about to cuss you out, Amber.
Look
Pin
here.
it, Tay.
I told you it wasn't a bad angle, and it's lucrative. So let me go ahead and post that one more time.
It's so fucking.
Tay eats 06.
I'm gonna fuck you up. Go on, stop.
You playing? Tay?
Go and post it. I'm gonna keep posting it until you pin it. So you might as well pin it. You know I'm persistent. I don't stop. You might as well pin it.
I'm not pinning.
about
What
to
you
pin?
mean pinning? What? I'm not pinning it.
Okay, well, I'll
I'm
just keep
good,
typing.
y'all. I don't need. I mean, even shut up, word. I know.
Look here. If
Like,
y'all
'cause
seen
even word on
what
his chat,
me,
yes.
if y'all seen what me, Word, and Josh just seen, y'all need to show that girl some love because she gave y'all a show.
I'm dead. Can we talk about something else? Because I don't.
Oh, you
What's
definitely not dead.
Sure.
Definitely not dead.
Oh, goodness.
Definitely not what. Can we talk about something else, please? Because I can't with y'all. I really can't. Lovey, come up here. Come change the conversation. Kalani, come up here.
Hey, if y'all don't want this video to go on private, y'all need to Cash App Taze.
I'm still gonna go on private. I don't save your coins. Like Word did a live last night. It was about people that be stirring up. People that stir up drama was to get cash apps and stuff like that. When it like yeah, and it's like for me, I don't. I mean, people come on here and they girl, why did you do that? Why did you do that?
It's all good.
Bitch, I hid your ass. You are no longer welcome. That's why I hid your ass. Now, every time you type, they will not see you anymore. And that's why you should have never been typing in the damn chat. Really?
Amber is the realest, though.
I hate her. Cause she just straight up just tried to dox me, bro. Why would you do that?
Amber, don't delete it. It's all good.
Oh man, y'all. So what are you sipping on, Ted?
I'm gonna fuck this hoe up. I am. I'm gonna fuck up.
What are you sipping on?
Yeah.
I had a what is it? A buzz ball.
Oh, I ain't drinking probably about 3 years.
What?
That's good. Yo, who did your
I'm a
hair?
smoker.
Good look, for real smooth. Thank you, Kalani. I go to like the African shop and I get the braiders there. I really don't have anybody Pacific that I go to, but I just go and get it done.
Rizzo, what you learn in school today?
Today was the exam though. I had an exam today. Yesterday, actually, sorry. Yesterday I had my exams. It's a math exam.
Josh,
And hopefully I will pass soon.
Look, Josh, this is what I want to say about the AI though, right? Is that there was a robotic dog in Dallas that ended up killing a black man. And so see, that's one of the things I was gonna say is that you have to be careful about the AI because from what I'm hearing, they might be programmed to kill a certain type of people.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it was a dog that ended up killing a black man, a robotic
Really?
dog in Dallas. Yeah, his name, I could look it up right now.
Bro, that's where I'm at.
Yeah.
There,
I caught it.
I'm not high on AI. I'm more like, man, that's dangerous though. Not just because of what it's programmed on. Man, it's moving too fast. That's why I'm so scared.
Yeah.
there's
Nah.
information in our aura, so if they can ever discern that, yeah, there will be a lot of people in trouble. But the
Hey, you know,
aura contains information, and like the internet and technology, they're just replications of what naturally happens in the environment, whether you
yes.
realize it or not.
Yeah. Hey, you know what I'm really worried about? The word Amber. You know what I'm worried about? This thing, we really don't know what it's capable of, but whenever the spark or the singularity happens, it will logically, like mathematically, be able to figure out things that we have no idea about. This thing could start like sending information on frequencies and vibrations that we haven't even discovered yet, and communicate with other AIs, and we have no idea what this thing is capable of in the physical reality. And that scares me to death.
Yeah, I'll be like this. Like the Terminator film, that could be a reality someday in the future. You know,
Yes.
with the AI control machines and everything, the Terminator film might become a reality.
Yeah.
It's already
I
a
mean,
reality.
it could. It's definitely a possibility, but the thing about it is, the most scary part about it is they have discovered a way to control consciousness or to trap consciousness, which
Yeah.
means that you could be stuck in
Yes.
an unnecessary cycle on a
Over and
Right.
particular
over,
planet
right?
longer than you're mean to, that more than you're meant to. So, I mean,
Amber.
I think it only affects certain people, but I mean, it's definitely, the technology is there.
Yeah, it can
The
be
technology
useful,
is
but
there,
it's very dangerous.
Even
and
what you just
you would be
go ahead.
surprised that it's Microsoft that's behind a lot of this consciousness research.
Oh, I'm not
What's
surprised.
up, y'all?
Val,
What up,
what
Val?
up, sis?
Hey,
I
Val.
Hey
Hey, I couldn't
guys,
resist the
hi.
urge to come up here with y'all beautiful people.
What up, Val?
Hey,
Hi,
Val, can I ask you a
I
question?
love Val Spirit.
Oh Lord, the word. Don't come with no crazy ass questions now, because you know you would ask me to be on.
No, I
He
gotta
asked me
ask
to
you a
do the show
question.
last day. Okay, go ahead.
Did you happen to see Tay Cheeks?
Yeah.
No, I didn't see him.
What?
Really?
Tay,
It's right
Tay
at
had
8
Can
minutes.
cheeks
you
on the screen.
8 minutes.
can you
Where's it
unrestrict
at,
me from
Josh?
cast?
I was
8
wondering
minutes.
what he was talking about because I
Sis,
didn't see nothing. I don't know.
Yeah,
Yeah, I be
yeah,
having on
and
my little
Hey,
like
can you please
drip,
move
but
past this
sometimes it be
happening,
too
man? No
see-through.
disrespect. Let's be positive.
oh no, it's see through. I can't even
Tay,
see
can
it.
you
I can't
unblock me
Yeah.
from chat, please?
8 minutes.
Hey,
Okay.
Amber. Amber, you
Yes,
blocked.
Hi, Val. How are
I can
she
Tay.
blocked me, y'all, please, my gays. Tell her to
Josh,
unblock
my
me.
New Orleans nigga. What's up?
What up, Val? How you know
Who
that?
is that?
Val.
You know I be listening. I be ghost watching in the
All
chat
right.
and listening.
All right. For
I
sure.
know you from New Orleans, homie.
Better
You from
believe
the
I
it.
didn't
East?
even know he from New Orleans. He
Yeah.
said it with.
Yeah. He said
Uh-huh.
it like I can't remember that night y'all was talking about. Remember we was talking about how much you
Oh,
gonna give on the vacation? I mean on the
$5.
oh, yeah, the $5 tour. Yeah,
Look
yeah,
at Tay.
that
Look at
night.
Tay.
So do you care to revisit that? Say, let's just go on back. Have you changed your mind since then?
Oh,
about
Since 3
what?
weeks ago? About you know what you want to
Contributing to
give
the
in the
financial,
relationship.
huh?
Yeah, did you yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Did you change your mind about that?
get a Val.
Mm-mm.
Tay,
No.
that is a solid
I'm
investment.
not contributing financially. I contribute in other ways. Like you, I'll make you a millionaire, but I ain't
Tay,
gotta contribute financially. I'm gonna make you a millionaire. When you with me, you gonna be good. We gonna come up. But
Okay,
am I
if we
She
talking
just gave you a
financially?
Josh.
If-
Josh.
All
She
right,
just gave
all
you a preview.
All right. All right. Yeah, you're right.
I gotta pick with her. Okay,
I don't
I'm
need the
done.
$5 no more.
I'm not gonna do it. I'm
He
not
said
gonna do
the
it.
word.
I'm done. I quit that. I quit.
you good.
Tay is
Go
visibly
ahead.
It's
upset.
$250 now.
Visibly upset. I quit. I know when to stop. It wasn't bad. I'm just picking with you.
Hey,
It
Tay,
wasn't bad.
logically
Go
I
speaking,
ahead.
promise you it wasn't. It
Tay,
wasn't bad.
What?
if we talking about millions, then $5 is nothing. You shouldn't even. You should be
Sir,
arguing.
if Josh, for example, if we was together, you wouldn't be worried about the $5 because I would be making you so much money. You wouldn't be concerned about me contributing.
That's what I'm saying. So you should be pissed that I'm even talking about $5. You'd be like, man, girl,
I
get
am.
out my face.
I am,
Huh.
but I'm trying to
Here's
be nice.
300. Here's 1,000, nigga. Get out my
No,
face.
motherfucker, no.
All right.
No.
All right. No, I'm with you. I got you.
Josh, she said that she was gonna do things. Okay, she said that she would be buying the bleach, buying the Fabuloso.
No,
Yeah.
the fuck I did not.
It smells good.
Wait,
Fabuloso.
hey, yes, you did. You said you
The
was
bell.
gonna contribute.
Bell.
What,
So-
Josh?
No, listen to it. Yeah.
No.
She
See?
said you said, well, I say small things. Tay said small things too. We was talking about stuff like, toilet paper, canned soda.
I mean,
Yeah.
Stuff like that.
listen, if I go out to the store and I decide to buy that and that's what I want to buy, I'll buy.
Yeah.
But I don't want that to be like my responsibility. Like, oh, this is your responsibility to do this. Like I have to. No,
none of that.
like I'm gonna spend my money, but I want to spend it the way I want to spend it. Like, of course, I'm gonna spend it on my kids. Of course, I'm gonna spend it on my husband. I'm not just gonna leave you out and not get you nothing. Like,
Yeah,
of
Okay,
course
well,
I'm
let me ask a question, y'all.
Yeah.
Why is Gabrielle Union paying 50-50 in a relationship?
Okay.
Why is
Okay.
she
Yeah,
doing that?
50-50 is not bad, though. You're
I
helping
know
each
you
other.
lying.
She makes more
50-50
money
is
than the
not
woman.
bad.
It's, Tay, it's
50-50
been
is
all
not
in
a
the
bad
news
idea.
all week.
Get a Val.
No,
Val, I
she's,
don't think
she's not
50-50
lying. It's true. I look at it
ain't
like
bad.
this.
I like Val.
I look at it like this. We're all on different vibrational. Yeah, we're all on different vibrational paths. If that's what she's aligning with right now, more power to her. Whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, and because I mean,
But
it make her marriage work.
it's
She
crazy.
is
It
married,
sounds crazy to me.
I mean, I never dated
What you
before, so
say?
I
It
wouldn't
sound
understand.
She
crazy
is
to
married,
you?
but when you're both millionaires, at the end of the day, going 50-50
Yeah.
ain't gonna be nothing for you anyway.
It
Hey,
don't
But
Tay
I
just
matter.
said
tell
she
you
gonna make
this,
me a
I'm not
millionaire.
gonna keep.
Yeah, that's true. That's true, Amber.
Yeah, but 50-50 to me ain't
I
bad.
mean,
50-50 kind of like you're helping each other out.
All right, look, let's do this. Let's take a poll.
yeah. I mean, if I wanted a roommate,
Look,
I would go back to college. But yeah, I mean, I get
Yeah.
it.
All right,
But
Look
let's
at
it's
take a
not
Tay.
poll.
something.
now check.
It's not
Now
something.
check this out.
It's not something that I would accept in this lifetime.
Hey, Tay,
All right, the word. Here we go.
it's not even $5.
Kehlani and the
Okay.
beauty.
Shut up.
Look, let's see what the word got to say, y'all. What's up, the
Yeah.
word?
But see,
Yeah.
like with me and my wife, right? I pay majority of the bills. I pay her car note, her car insurance. I don't even drive. I pay the mortgage on the home. She paid the lights, I think. I paid the cable, the internet, the security system. She pays something. It's something else.
My nigga
She pays
paid all
something.
the
I don't buy none of my.
Yeah, look
Check
at
this out
Val.
though. I don't buy none of my clothes. My wife buy all my clothes. Anything that I need, my wife gets for me. She
Oh,
got
that's
access to
good.
my account. I don't whatever. And she'd be like, "Oh, you need some socks? Buy some socks. Oh, you need some new shoes? Pick out some shoes. I pick out the shoes she'll buy."
Wait, I was
I don't even
gonna
really,
ask this question
honestly.
as well. If you want clothes as well, do you
Hold on,
also tell her what type of style you like?
RZA. Hold on, let me finish building, bro. But I don't even. I forgot what I was about to say. But I don't even. I don't like my. I don't even look at money. I know how much I got coming in, but ultimately, whatever I pay, I make sure the bills paid.
Yeah.
I make sure we got food in the house.
Or you don't want me to say?
No, I handle the money, but I don't. I say like I don't spend money. I don't spend money. I don't buy it unless I even say like anything that I need. I just tell my wife I need it, she'll get it.
Yeah.
You know, I
Yeah.
make sure the bills paid.
That's cool.
I
That's
don't.
cool.
Oh, she paid the water. She paid the electric and the water.
Yeah.
That's what she
Mm.
paid.
The
But
word.
everything else I handle. You know.
Word.
Y'all, we
Yeah.
got Kaylani up here.
Hey,
Word.
Kalani.
What up, Kalani?
Hey, what's going on,
Hi,
everybody?
love.
Salute.
Hey,
Salute.
Kalani.
How y'all doing?
Good. It's
What's
good.
up, honey?
Hey, I wanted
Okay.
to come and add, I wanted to come and add on what you was talking about with the AI.
Ah.
And I think Word already kind of knows where I'm probably going to go with this. I know that there's a lot of bad things that can happen with AI and technology and all of that stuff, but I'm from the Bay, where all the tech comes from, and I'm just excited for business people and things like that for AI. You know, if you're a small business, you don't have a large staff, you know, AI can help you. You know what I'm saying? They could be your entire sales force. You know what I'm saying? They could field calls, it could answer specific things. You could pre-program AI to respond to certain people. And now they got it to where it's more of a human interaction. I mean, it all depends. Like you say, they can use it for nefarious purposes. They can make it to where it'll destroy people and all of that stuff. But there's also another aspect to it, y'all. You know what I mean? Like AI is good, man. Every time something happens with advancement, we always look at the worst case scenario, but these technologies keep on rolling.
Yeah.
Right. I mean,
I
that your
mean,
point,
I
Kalani.
hear
Yeah.
you and I agree with that, but I don't necessarily think it's the worst case scenario. Once a entity, regardless of whether it's a biological entity or an electronical entity or an artificial entity, gains a sense of awareness, the very next step is survival. And
Yes.
survival is ensuring
Right.
that your species is in a strong position to outlive and outperform the most strong species already in existence. So, why, yes, absolutely, small businesses can get away with not paying for certain types of labor, but the issue is that destruction of the human race is a very possible possibility. I'm not sure if
I
you've
just
ever written
remember,
the
I
book,
just
read the
remember
book.
before.
There was a book. There was a book written by Stephen Hawking called brief brief answers to big questions, and it touches on AI. And the greatest minds that we know of in this era all agree.
Yeah.
It was bad.
Again, I mean, what you're saying is absolutely on point, Amber. You know, for real. I just also see that there's a tremendous advantage from how I grew up. When I grew up and I would go and see different businesses, I'd see a room full of people and all kinds of phones. You know what I mean? And these people got a salary, they got, benefits, they got all these type of things, but their production would not match the payout of the company that they worked for. You know what I'm saying? So with AI, it just more structures it. I mean, you can specifically talk to a customer and interact with them specifically. You know what I mean? And it's
Did
not
did
just in general,
did
a
you
general.
know that? Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Sorry, I didn't mean
No,
to
go ahead,
interrupt you.
please.
Oh,
No,
I was
please.
just gonna say, did you know that the first computer virus was not man-made? It wrote itself.
Believe it.
It wrote itself.
No, Amber, no, I didn't know that. It wrote itself.
Oh, wow.
Mhm.
It wrote
I can
itself.
see it.
The key word that Amber said that I think people fail to realize is when it gains consciousness. First thing you're conscious of is self-preservation.
Yes.
So once AI understands self-preservation, it understands its own demise, and to avoid that, it's going to have to take out, like she said, the alpha or the apex.
Yes.
That's why we go hunt tigers and shit like that can kill us.
I don't know how
That's
many of you guys use Alexa or iPhone, but both of those applications will have an attitude with you if you come at it the wrong way. I don't know if you guys have noticed it, but there's a difference in tone, and it's learned. It's not
Mhm.
it's learned, and I know this sounds conspiracy theory type, but I tell you what, it's the same thing that Christians say to non-Christians. I would rather believe in God and God not be real when I die than to not believe in God and forever be, in damnation. It's the same thing. You can believe in technology, you can believe in the short-term benefits, but I believe in taking care of your people. Um,
Yes.
when you take care of the people that work for you, whether you have 5 people working for you or 2, when you make sure you take care of those people are going to take care of you. And that's
That's
more
not for me to.
powerful than any form of AI. That's more
That's a
Right,
powerful
fact.
that's
than any
That's
something
a
I
form
can
fact.
of
never
AI.
facts.
Fact.
And I was also gonna say, if AI eventually, when AI becomes so good, more companies will start using it, and then more unemployment will start coming up. So when AI start to advance so quick, what about the jobs for us in the future? What are we gonna do when AI takes our jobs? You know?
Nothing.
I'll tell you this: any
Absolutely. And
technology
guys,
that you
don't take anything that we say as the gospel. Do your own research. I guarantee you, if it came out of Shantae's mouth, if it came out of Josh's mouth, if it came out of my mouth, if it came out of the Words House, it's something that you can research on your own.
Yeah.
Do it.
Right.
Do it.
any
Don't take our
any
word for it. Do your research.
in
I'm
any
sorry.
technology that you
I'm
have
done. I'm
now, any technology that we
sorry.
have now is at least they had it for at least 100 years, 50 to
Right.
100 years already. I seen touch screens back in the 90s.
Yeah. Hey, for me, seriously, technology, it's they're trying to mimic the spirituality side of
That's what
of
it is.
of yeah.
Right.
So it's fake. Off top for me, it's already fake.
Artificial.
Seriously, things
Hey,
we could be
brother.
doing in a spiritual in the
Absolutely. But you guys, do
Right.
you guys know, I don't know who's listening to
I
this,
am listening.
but the most powerful way that you can recalibrate your vibration is by recognizing and listing the things that you are grateful for. That is the
yes.
best way you can recalibrate yourself. I'm sorry. I just wanted to throw
Say
that
that.
out there
Say that
in
one more.
case
Say
people
that one
hear
more
this
time,
doom and
Amber.
gloom things that we're talking about.
Yeah.
One more time, Amber. Say that again.
I was just saying that, grounding yourself.
Mm.
I don't
Yeah,
remember
well,
exactly how I said it. But I saw doom
yeah,
and gloom, but
grounding.
you have control.
You said
At the end of
recalibrate.
the day, you have control and you can change. You can recalibrate at
What up,
anytime you
Val?
want to. None of these things are set in stone. If you guys change your pattern, if globally we all change our pattern, we can change this. But if not, we're not on a good path.
No.
Most people sheeps though. They just been herded, man.
Well, I
What you
like
doing,
AI.
Tay?
I ain't gonna lie. I like AI.
Val.
like
Because it's
what?
convenient. I mean,
Yeah,
any
exactly. Exactly. Word. You said it
that's
right.
why I
It's
tell
convenient.
people you
No,
have to
I
get
mean it's
AI
comfortable.
some.
is convenient. Like
I can what I can see the advantage of AI. But word and I can see the advantages, but it's something I wouldn't want to use personally. But I can see the advantages, though.
And answer this question, right? We're talking about like the ancient Egyptians. How come they can create things that we can't replicate, and they
Yeah.
didn't have supposedly didn't have none of this technology that we have now?
Get him. Get
The
him.
like what Amber said is just it's natural ways that we can achieve the same things. Like even when we talk about frequency, think about a bumblebee. How is it possible for a bumblebee to fly?
But you won't let
When,
certain people in control though.
but listen to what I'm saying. How is it possible for a bumblebee to
right, but
fly?
hey guys, did you know if a bumblebee dies, we all die?
If the bees die,
If the
yeah, we all
bumblebee
die.
population were to become extinct, we all would die. They are one.
But
They are cornerstones of life, and most people don't understand why. And I'm not going to explain it on this live, but I encourage research it. Not
they
you. I'm
pollinate.
saying in general, the
Oh,
population. Yeah.
Yeah.
but this is how bumblebee
Not
fly.
you. I'm saying just
The
in general, the people listening.
the frequency the bee flaps its wings at lifts it. meaning sound can lift objects heavier than it.
Ah,
You see what I'm saying? So when they ask, how does these big stones get over here? Levitation through frequency.
yeah.
This is why we was taught to speak from our vocal cords and not our diaphragm, because we can't reach. When you begin, why do you think Barry White was so popular? He sung from the diaphragm.
Yeah.
Is even frequency, the sound. So if you put frequency in water, it begins to take shape. What is your body made out of?
Water.
So when they talk about levitation, why do you
Water.
think different groups do what they call mantras or chants or hymns to raise their vibration? It's people over in Asia that say they can heal through chants, through vibration. They
Definitely.
can
There
heal
are
sicknesses. Oh, go ahead.
Get it the word.
Oh no, I wasn't going to say anything. What I was going to say is, recently I had a 15-minute break, right? And I was so tired. I stayed up the entire night before. I slept for 14 minutes. I felt like I slept for 8 hours. Had a full course of dreams that I could recall. Time dilation and things like that are real. Like, we have to expand
Oh,
our mind beyond our awareness.
Right.
We
So
have to.
I'll,
for
I'll
And
me,
if we
I
Amber.
think
don't,
you
we're
have
doomed.
Hold on,
sorry, can
Reza.
I say so? Sorry.
You just say I don't think people even know what time dilation is. Hey man. Oh man.
It's funny.
Amber, you
You
know,
didn't even have to explain it. The laugh, I know exactly what you're saying.
Yeah, let's
it's in
hear what is time
It's the whole
dilation? What is
vibe thing.
now,
Me,
now,
you, Tay, Josh.
now check this out. You know, time dilation even
The
explained in the
word,
Bible, right?
hey,
I'm sorry, go ahead, Amber.
I didn't know it was explained in the Bible, but I'm listening. I only sparked that conversation because I knew you had some gems to share.
The time dilation is so when Moses went up and talked to the burning bush, he aged, right? And they said because of what? Why did he age? He just went up to Mount. Well, you know what mountain that was, Kalani?
No.
So it's like even when they it's kind of hard to. So I'm trying to see a simpler way to explain time dilation. But time is different in different um, vibrational points within frequencies. It's bubbles of frequency. So like when you travel,
That part.
like light speed, right? So when you travel from outer space or even in a plane, I'm trying to explain it the easiest way.
Get it. Get it.
I'm trying to explain it without using scientific terms. So like when the time that you're in a plane traveling is different from the time that you're traveling in a car, the distance, right? The time that's spent. And because we say because of the speed, speed within speed and time is different in different aspects as travel. So you can be at one point and time can accelerate quicker or slow down because of the way you're traveling or the frequency that you're traveling at. So like when we talk about time dilation, um,
Get it, brother. Get it.
so like even as we get older, we see time is moving a lot faster than it was when we was younger.
Yes.
yeah.
Right? Because of the concept of time itself. When we was younger, we didn't have no responsibilities. We wasn't aware of a lot of things, right? So time was like almost infinite. But as we get older, we add more things. We get less time. We have to work. We have to sleep. We have to do this. We have to do that. That's a form of time dilation. Just being conscious of things around you will speed up time. Different things, even emotions, can speed up time. Usually, when people in jail, right, time goes a lot slower than it is when people are freed.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
see what I'm saying? So your consciousness is a frequency, and whatever you tapped in can either accelerate or slow down time. So, like when I meditate, like Amber just said, she slept for 14 minutes, but it felt like 8 hours. When I meditate, normally it feel like I'm meditating for like 10 to 15 minutes when I done meditated for 2 hours.
Mm.
So it's like even when we talk about dimensions, I'm not gonna get into that. But time is, we don't even truly understand time, and the less we understand it, the less of it we have.
Right. Facts.
Ooh,
Right.
wow.
Wow, that's interesting. I mean, there's just one thing in my
Definitely.
case, right? Yeah, there's some
I,
things. So
I
there's
didn't
one.
mean to throw that as a curve, but I mean it's a real thing, and it's something that you can use and manipulate to your advantage. Let's say you're
Mhm.
working a 12-hour shift, you could go to your car and you could sleep 5 hours and it would feel like 8. But you have to know how to control your frequencies in order to do so. And there are a lot of resources. Reddit is heavily monitored, but there are some good gems. When you find information, take the things that resonate with you and discard the rest, and then put all the things that resonate together. And that's how you find your personal path.
Gotcha.
That was very well said.
Very interesting, actually. Interesting.
What do you know about slowing down aging? Aging.
Drink
Val.
water. Drink
Yeah.
water.
So
Like,
aging is
what you know about
Facts.
that?
Lots of
Where
water.
is the fountain of youth, you
so
guys?
aging is multifaceted.
Drink water.
So I know this is gonna sound so cliche, but it
Wait, the word
starts
said drink
in the
water. He might be
mind.
on to something
The
there. I don't
black
know. Is
don't
that true?
crack mentality, or even the white, or well,
Right.
I mean, water is essential.
No, no.
We're 70% water, so I mean, absolutely,
Right.
that's essential. But again, it has to do with your vibrational frequency. If you are in a frequency and you are consumed by stress, worry, bills, dated hardship, you are going to age at 3
Mhm.
times the rate that
Uh-huh.
everybody else does. But once you
Okay.
realize that there is more power and regeneration and surrender than in trying to control outcomes in which you have no control over, you will find that you age at a lower rate. Those fruits of living come with understanding, and it's not even taking things. Again, I'm going to say this one more time: do not take anything I say as the gospel. I want you to doubt everything and do the research yourself and see if you come up with the same conclusion I came up
Okay.
with. That's
All
the
right. No
only thing I
problem.
ask of you guys. And I'm not
Okay.
talking about you guys on the panel. I'm saying the people that listen to it on the replay, because I know you guys are cognitively aware of energy and how it affects things consciously and unconsciously. I am fully aware of you guys' intellect and understanding on that topic. But there are people that come back to Tay's lives after it's been done, and that's why I go on these little, tangents in hopes that it will spark something in somebody, because it was a tangent like this that sparked something in me, that changed my life, that changed me, that changed who I am, that changed who I think, that changed the way that I lay my pattern. I lay my pattern intentionally. And when I don't lay it intentionally, I end up falling victim to someone else's agenda.
Mhm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I always give people information they can observe. Like she said, do your research and apply it. A lot of people, like, even I tell people, if you believe in a religion, apply the lessons and see if they work for you.
All right.
Why believe in something when you can know it? Even the Bible states, my people will be
Even the
destroyed for lack of knowledge, not for faith, not for belief, because you
Knowledge.
don't know. You don't know.
Yep.
So
That's
that's
what
why
they
you
say.
go.
You're
That's
right.
Absolutely. And
that,
Right. Wait,
and guys, it reminds
read.
me of a story in the Bible where the prostitute comes into the home and she washes Jesus's feet with her tears and she dries it with her hair. And he says because of the deeds that she did in this life that made her forgiveness more of a debt to forgive than a normal person who hadn't sinned. That speaks volumes. God is saying, I don't care what you did. If you can come to me, and it's not even about God. I only say this so that I can appeal to the people who align with Christianity because Christianity is a
No,
mainstream
it's not.
religion. But if
Mhm.
you can come to God in that format and you can say, look, I accept the things that I've done wrong. I know I was wrong. I am in an energy that I am willing to learn from and understand the mistakes that I've made to not only understand and help myself, but to understand and help those that are in my impact. You
Yeah.
have to use your impact consciously in order to reap the benefits of the kingdom of God. And the kingdom of God is directly correlated to the wisdom of God, the discernment
Oh,
of God. And that is all
okay.
we need to be
Okay.
successful.
Okay, I mean, it reminds me of one story though. This is like pretty much like this. There's this companion of the prophet, Muhammad peace be upon him, and basically what he did was he didn't look good. His name didn't sound good, but the prophet in my faith, he showed him kindness regardless. He was looking to get married. He said, "Do you think I won't get married in this life, but I'll get married in someday in paradise?" He said, "No, I will find you someone, in this life." And when he went everywhere looking for that wife he wanted, and everyone turned him away. And the prophet went to this one home. He asked this family if for marriage, and they were happy because they heard about him, but they said though for his like companion, and he said no. They were like, come on, no. But the girl accepted. And when there was this one battle or something that was going on, this companion, he when they were fighting, he slayed everyone else. And when he passed away, when he died, nobody cried, nobody cared, but only the prophet cared. And he prayed to God, and he saw him in paradise, and he was smiling, and he saw him with the wife, the lady that he'd always wanted. And he looked away, and he was happy. And then his companions asked him, "Why were you crying and then smiling?" He said, "This companion that I cared for, this person, nobody cared for him but only me, and I." Mm, And that's it, though. So pretty much the point is, though, basically, in my faith, the prophet showed kindness to someone who nobody else would have done anyway.
Interesting.
Absolutely. I agree with that. Showing kindness to someone who, we may not personally discern as being, you know, worthy of forgiveness or kindness. Like we have to be led by spirit. We have to be led by who we are at our core. And the only way that you can align with who you are at your core is to make an active effort to heal your traumas and become a whole person so that you can
Right.
gain not only an understanding but an understanding and an overstanding, and that's really what it's all about.
Right, but also pretty much though, he also showed kindness to someone who is not physically attractive, and he didn't have an attractive name. So that's what also I was saying as well. He's not attractive as in physically attractive. He looked horrible. Not to be disrespectful, I didn't say ugly though because that's a very strong word.
Absolutely, but it's about energy. True vibrational beings don't even care about the physical. They care about
oh no.
the energetic. Like I don't know if you were on earlier, but when I was talking to Josh earlier, he was like, "Wow, I resonate with you." And then when I was talking to the Word a couple weeks ago, he was like, wow, I resonate with you. It's because we are like frequencies. We are all three very similar frequencies. Yes,
Right.
Shantae is the same frequency as me. Like, we're all on the same frequency.
Hey, so
And,
well, I
Well,
need to
you
know.
know, although we may not all agree, we may not all agree on the concepts and the things we agree with individually, but overall, we understand energy, we understand the way it works, and we understand the ways to make it work for us. You know, just like Josh was saying earlier, most of his base are conservative Christians. I guarantee you that's not what he grew up around, but he learned to adjust. God put him in that community, in that particular genre for a reason. And he's embracing and he's accepting that. And he's just going with the flow. And that's what we all need to learn to do. We need to learn to
Right.
surrender. Stop trying to control things. Controlling
Right.
things is what creates static and resistance in your life. Expectation, those type of things that create static and resistance in your life. And all we do when we focus on those things, when we focus on those relationships that we pour more into than they pour more into us, we are making ourselves more particle and less wave. And we are meant to be all wave. We are supposed to wave with the universe. When I step outside, I could tell you what the weather is going to be for the next 3 days because when the wind blows through me, it takes particles of me with it, and I have a remote connection to those particles. And I know it sounds crazy. I know I sound delusional, but like I said, when you reach a certain level of understanding, you'll know exactly what I mean. And
Right.
I'm not
Right.
downing anybody, even if they don't understand it, even if they don't understand what I'm saying. One day you will. It might be when I'm dead and gone, and that's okay. But you'll remember it because, like I said, good seeds grow.
Right.
I definitely need to do a bill with you because I did a live the other day and I called it "Why So Serious." It was like the opposite of what you just said. Like, why do people care so much about other people's thoughts, opinions, and views when it's not beneficial to them? And I tried to explain it in layman's terms because that's giving power away. But the aspect that you just said too is about letting go. Trying not to control things, but let things flow.
Absolutely. And
Right.
absolutely. And a lot of it is people allow those unconscious biases to control them. And we really need to become aware of the unconscious biases that we subscribe to. Like there was this coworker that I work for. Again, I'm not going to say the name of the company because they could sue me, but I work for a stock company, a very mainstream stock company. And I could simply say something as though you should submit a market order instead of a limit order, and I could put my company on the hook for millions of dollars by what I say. Now, that's just an extreme example of corporate America, but on a personal scale, we do that a lot. We end up making ourselves liable for situations and energetic scenarios that continue to drain us past us paying attention to it. Like your cousin getting pregnant by a crackhead, that's none of your business. They knew what they were doing. They knew who
Don't
that
have
person
nothing to
was
do with
before they
you,
had
huh, Amber?
that baby
Okay, I'm
by 'em.
feeling that.
It
I
ain't got
like
nothing to
that.
do
I
with you.
like
We
that.
gotta learn. We gotta learn. We gotta learn how to let people peacefully and gracefully learn the lessons behind the mistakes that they make. I've made
Right.
mistakes. I'm not always right. If there's anything I say in this that somebody doesn't align with or they completely disagree with, do you not know I will sit there and have a one-on-one conversation with you and try to understand your perspective? And if your perspective is superior to mine because I've neglected some simple concept of basic human understanding because I have ADHD, I will tell you, "Hey, I was wrong and you were right." If that makes you good, more power to you. If it don't, more power to you. But I'm gonna admit it.
Oh, my
I
bad.
stand in my truth, whether I'm right, and I stand in my truth, whether I'm wrong. And that is my power.
Y'all, Josh dropped off, but shout out to Josh. Thank you for coming up.
I
He
appreciate you, bro.
he gone, yeah. But she right, because it's been times where I've been like, haha, because you know she's smart. I feel like she's smarter than me. But it's times I've been like, haha, your ass is wrong. And I done gave her the evidence. And then she be like, okay, well, yeah. I see your
I'm not smarter than
perspective.
you.
She
I
says,
disagree. I'm not smarter
I
than
see
you.
your
I'm not smarter than
perspective.
you. I do see your perspective, but I'm not smarter than you. We have a different
I
skill
just
set of
don't do the
talents.
research.
And your skill set of talents is different than mine, and it's just as valuable. It's just as valuable. I'm not superior to you or anybody else.
Okay, so I got a question, y'all, since we talking about frequencies. And that was what the conversation was originally about. So I'm happy I'm here to ask the word next Amber. How do you
Hey, girl.
raise, and say too, if you know, how do you raise your frequency? I
That's a
tried. I mean, I
complex
tried.
question. It
And
is,
make it
yeah.
simple too.
I mean, like I don't. It's multiple ways, but um, you have to do it through mind, body, and soul. Ultimately, you got to take care of your
Attention.
body so you can resonate properly. You got to clear your mind, get all of those negative thoughts out, and you got to understand your emotions. I always say understand your emotions because transmutation. You can take something negative and turn it into something positive. You can still, instead of running away from those negative emotions, understand them and use them. That's what I do now. Um, Even with anger, you know, anger can transmute into passion or desire. You know, even sadness, you can transmute that into a higher vibration. Um, but it has to happen ultimately on all three levels because your emotions, you can resonate high on your physical and your thought mental, and your emotions will bring you down further than what you raised yourself up to. So I always tell people emotions to me is one of the most neglected um, things that we actually nurture is understanding our emotions, being able to control them. You know, I always say don't get too high and get too low, and that's why. Because anger, um, you can have everything going good for yourself, and we have plenty of stories. Look at John Morant right now. Everything going good for him. Man's a millionaire, and he do something stupid, you know, and he can lose everything that he got um, because of insecurities of himself, and that's what it is. You know, you don't feel. I guess he black enough, so he indulge into the ignorance of the culture, and look what it get him. When you,
Yeah, because you don't even have to be doing like that. You don't have to even
no,
behave like that. You know, so
so
you don't worry about that.
so what is it? I mean, just simple observation is an insecurity of his blackness, and that's just a simple observation. That's not even indulging in the information of his history. I mean, that's just something you can see.
Okay.
So you have to mentally, and that's him. That's mental, in my opinion. That's not emotion. That's more mental. So you have to work on all three. And just my videos that I share, that's why I talk about accountability, like Amber just said, recognizing what you do wrong first and admitting it and accepting it. I think I told the story about my ex-wife, how she took double digits from me, took all the furniture. She left me naked, and I learned from that. I took accountability for allowing her to be in a position to hurt me like that. And I healed from it and moved forward, and I learned from it. It don't scar me. I didn't treat different, women I dated after her different because of the way she treated me. I understood where I went wrong and I corrected it. A lot of times we go through stuff and we justify a feeling or emotion or a thought predicated upon what someone else did to us. And we keep going through that same cycle over and over because we're putting the blame on someone else and not accepting our part we play. And a lot of times it's just us allowing ourselves to be taken advantage of. It's just that simple to
Like
identify.
when you say that, and that's exactly like some of the stuff I had been going through. It's just like the same things have been happening to me, but it's just a different, it's the same spirit, but just in a different body.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and I took accountability for that situation, but I think for me, Source was telling me recognize and stay away from it.
It was
When
showing you
you
what
do
you
come
didn't
in
want.
contact, huh?
It was just showing you what you didn't want. This is
Right.
not what you want.
Yeah, and it was like recognize it and stay away from it. But instead, you're entertained knowing that you shouldn't be entertaining it, but you'll entertain it, and then you get yourself in some bullshit, you know. So I had kept playing that cycle over and over until recently it hurt me. It hurt me a bit. Then I woke up and I realized, like, you know, wait a minute, this is the same thing that just keep happening to me. It's just a different person in a different body. And you know, Source wants to elevate me and wants to bless me, but because I keep entertaining this certain type of spirit, you know, I'm blocking my blessings, so to speak.
And while you're entertaining that one, it's taking your attention from what you actually want, and it's probably right
Right.
next to you. And that's what it does. That's why I say you attract what you want and what you don't want simultaneously. Like it took me
It
under.
don't even have to be like like you wanting a man, a spouse, or a girlfriend, boyfriend, whatever. I literally feel like I don't know. I don't think I was attracting that. I personally, and this is just my opinion, I feel like this was just like childhood trauma that a certain type of spirit just kept coming. And whether it was in a male form or the female form, it kept coming, giving me that same lesson over and over and over.
So what didn't you learn from it?
What did I learn?
What didn't you learn from it? And that's why I keep reoccurring. That's the only
Yeah,
way
I
the
kept
cycle of attract.
entertaining that. I kept entertaining that spirit. Like I might knew that person wasn't, you know, this is the thing about me is that, you know, I'm a very intuitive person, but at one point I don't listen to myself sometimes. I wouldn't say I doubted myself, because my spirit always tell me like, don't deal with that. Don't do this. You know, if you listen to inside and here, it tell you everything. I don't know about y'all. Me, it tells me everything. When I come in contact with people, like, wait a minute, this energy is not right. But I still be like, no. You know how you give people the benefit of the doubt? No, fuck that. Fuck that benefit of the doubt. Listen to what spirit say. If they immediately say inside, don't fool with it. Like they telling you right then and there. But I'll be dumb and I'll be like, well, nah, I'm gonna give them the benefit of the doubt. Or they didn't mean, you know how you be stretching it? Well, they didn't mean it like that. Maybe they meant it like this. You know what I mean? No.
Hey sis, I'm gonna tell you this too,
Yeah,
and just watch around me. Watch around me. You see people come and go. I repel people. I don't. You see, I don't be mean to people. I don't go off on people, but you see people drop off, and that's the people who don't have good intentions usually fall off away from me. I don't have to do anything. It does it itself. And that's when you just trust in yourself and your inner being to guide you and take care of you. Trust me, once they see, they won't even be able. Once those energies aren't affecting you in a way that they're drawing from you, they go find another host.
Yeah,
That's
they
what
will.
happens.
But But because since I like kind of entertain the shit, then that's when they draw in and then they
Don't
do what they
entertain
do.
anything.
And you know, huh?
Don't entertain anything. Either it's for you or it's not. It's flat and
Right.
simple.
And that's something, you know,
Right.
that's now I have learned since we're in the we were in the Scorpio, you know, Scorpio is like it's confusion. It's, you know what I mean? It was a lot of things going on in that era, whatever. So it was a bit of confusion and this and that. Now I'm in the new moon, is basically setting your intentions, your replenishing. That is over with. That's dead. And so I realized, you know, the spirits, and I realized that I can't entertain it. I have to stay away. I have to protect. I'm a Cancer, so I have to protect my water. I can't let somebody come in and dirty my water. And also, what I've also learned since that Scorpio moment and me coming into the new moon, I've also noticed that, you know, the type of person that I am, my water reflects on other people. And sometimes it reflects and shows their demons because my light is so bright. So.
Okay. I mean, I feel you. That when I was like younger and stuff like that, when I was in my teens, like very much like that, I used to feel the presence of, like, you know, spirits or jinns. For me, I believe in my faith, basically jinns and stuff like that. I used to be so, you know, I used to be so scared. I used to feel them all around, and I have to pray constantly. I have to read the Quran constantly. I have to, you know, constantly do anything spiritual to get rid of it, you know, because I was so scared of, you know, the presence I was feeling.
Hey, Amber, can I ask you a question? Do you feel a Taurus spirit on me?
Didn't mean steaming.
She texted me and said she.
Well, I guess I'm the host of the show. So.
No, every night I have to pray before I go to sleep, or otherwise I'll get bad dreams. That's why, you know, that's what happens.
She texted me and said she'd be right back. So that's probably, you know, she left for 1 second.
Yeah, I wanted to ask her that if she felt that off of me. I'm gonna tell y'all a secret.
He said a secret.
Yeah, y'all don't tell nobody after I tell y'all this, all right?
We're on live, sir. But this might be muted anyway because I didn't show my booty cheeks and everything. God dang.
Tell your cheeks. Tell your cheeks.
Shut up.
That's the secret, the word. That's the secret. Oh,
Can I go see my booty cheeks?
You know I did.
You lying.
No, I did not. Trust me, though. I was sleeping for most of the life. I only came in like around the second hour.
I'm a supporter. I've been following you the whole time. I just don't be saying something all the time because I be working. So. But I'm always there. I've seen everything. It's all good. First, you want me to describe it? You want me to go back in the podcast and tell you exactly how?
Yeah, I want to see. I'm looking for the number. I can't see. Was it just the side? It was the front or what?
It was the side.
No, it was just the side. It was very brief. I mean, you were just getting up. You know what I mean? You drinking on your hard lemonade or whatever it is, and then you was like, you know, I gotta move. I gotta grab something. You thought about it. Grabbed your phone. Took off the blanket, and boom.
This motherfucker.
He seen more than me. I looked up and
he
seen
named everything
cheeks.
step by step.
Did you
see that? I was sleeping.
You the homie, Tay. I rock with you for real. You rock with me too.
No, Tay, don't worry about it. I didn't see that. Oh, I was asleep for most of the life, so I didn't even catch that by the time I came in the second hour.
But dang, Tay, what you over there got on? What you got on?
Sure.
Girl, I be having shut up, word.
Hey, Kalani, can you tell the circumference of the diameter?
Listen, most of my lingerie do be sheer. So like when I cut the camera off. but I don't know why. I just was not thinking. I was not thinking la di die. I'm off camera, and I just gets up. I didn't even think about it when I left, but when I came back, my camera was on. I'm like, oh shit.
And her intro came on. Take Cheeks. Take Cheeks. I gotta pay. It wasn't bad though, sis. It wasn't bad. I would have told you, trust me.
It really
I would have
wasn't.
been like, you better charge for this one.
No.
You should use
I
that
gotta
as the
see
intro.
because y'all know I'm insecure. I done got fat too.
No, you good. You good. You good. Ain't no
That look
complaint.
kind of cute what you got on though.
Thank you, Val.
Well, where you got it from? What is that? Stand up.
You might as
No,
well
it's
model it now.
no, Val. It's literally no. Like mostly everything I wear is like super sheer, like you can see through. That's why, like y'all see me cut my camera off. That means I done got up and I done went somewhere. So that's what I do. I cannot stand up. If I stand up, I'm gonna show nipple. I'm gonna show everything. Like
Gotcha.
where it say it's sheer.
Okay.
It's really sheer. Like I could just only show you up here. Everything else you're gonna be able to see.
Yeah, well, from the top it looked real nice.
It's cute though. It's a little cute little set, but you know it's sheer. You see how it look like that?
Yeah, I see it.
How the entire outfit look like that.
Dropped a lot of weight with my waist. So sometimes, you know what? When I'm not wearing a belt, pretty much my pants anyway start to drop. And I said, you know what? I just let it do it, like a little bit. Sag
You
it.
wear shirt too, Rizzo? I
Yeah,
don't
I
hear that,
sag
bro.
it. I sag it. No, sometimes though, when I go out, I sag my trousers anyway.
You
Okay, so
sag.
we got
What?
Kaylani on this panel. Let's talk about Val. Are you single?
I am.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Val
Look,
single. Okay. Oh wait, what type of guy you looking for, Val?
The bus driver girl.
Hi,
Oh,
bus driver.
oh, baby, I don't discriminate me, baby. I can't, you know,
Oh, so
hey,
you go 50-50.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I want the bus driver that's been there for 25 years, you know, he got some years on this belt, you know what I'm saying? And he got a retirement
He
plan,
making a
girl.
good little coin. He got
That's,
a pension on
yeah,
retirement.
yeah, that kind of bus driver. Not, well, I heard at UPS they get like 40 an hour or whatever. So, you know, a
Hold
UPS driver,
on.
I don't really care. He just, you know, the drug dealers, been there, done that. They stay in jail too much for me. I can't
My
do that.
internet, y'all.
Hold on. Tay, am I tripping? Did Kalani just turn his camera on and all into it, looking lips like LL Cool J and
He
everything?
did. So we about to give it to him.
I thought everybody was too much for you, but you like, oh, what up? When Val talking, you all in. Hold on, brother, what's going on, man? I thought you was too much.
I had to turn.
Uh-huh.
Well, if I had to turn
Uh-huh.
my camera, if I had to turn my camera on, I won't do it for too long. I'll only do it for a few seconds, and that's what you get.
You on for a few seconds, and that's
Yeah, because I don't want to show my face though. That's why.
But Tay, you know, I'm 41, so I done kind of gave up.
So you willing to work. Okay, Val. But in Val, that makes you more you can date, you can get you a guy pretty quick.
I don't know about that because if that was the truth, then you know it would have happened by now. But look, I'm not gonna discriminate on nobody because of their occupation because I feel like if you working, then you're doing something. But just don't be. I won't say just don't be selling no drugs.
Val, don't say you gave up.
I tell you what,
Don't say
the
you
word.
gave up. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm 41. There's a wall there. Okay, it's invisible. It's invisible. Let's not forget that.
That's because
Ain't nobody seen that wall.
Look. This is the reality of it, right? You're preparing yourself for the person that's for you. That's all it is. Mentally, physically, and spiritually.
You know you done told me that before.
Yeah, and I'm telling you that again. I'm gonna keep telling you that until you believe me. Because it's the truth. That's just the reality. The more you say can't, that's what you go attract. all them things you don't want. The more you think it's not gonna happen, you go attract the reasons why it won't happen.
Well, thanks
That's
for
what
having
you
hope
attract
for me,
in your
because
life.
my family would be looking at me like I'm the oldest out of, let me see, how many? I'm the
Man,
oldest
that
out of
don't.
7. And all the, like, I got 2 sisters that's married. I got a brother that's been in a long-term relationship. And they all looking at me like, we got into it the other day. And my brother was like, well, maybe if you had a boyfriend. I was like, what? Wait, hold up. I thought you had my best interest at heart. But this, he said that to me. That kind of, my emotions went off the Richter scale. I was like, so I'm not talking to, so you know we ain't talking no more. Because he trying to shame me about that. I was mad.
So
No,
guys,
that's
let
what,
me
That's
ask
the
you
no,
this:
that's what
what
I
about
did
a
to
guy
my
who
dad's
likes
brother. One
poetry?
of my uncles, I actually did that. We used to do that with him. He ain't married though, and every time, every moment we used to do this with him. When you gonna get married? Constantly, he made that clear he don't want to do it. After a while, pretty much gave up. So Val, I know what you feel.
Yeah.
Because I used to do that to my dad's brother, basically.
Go ahead and ask your question, Tay, because I want to hit her with something too.
Val, how do you feel about a guy who likes poetry?
Oh, that's so he have a hobby and he have an artistic side other than, you know, uh he have an artistic side. He don't have no, you know, he about something. He can use his brain, creativity, all those things. So that's a good thing.
So you don't mind a guy who likes poetry?
No. I like the art museum, all that, you know, so
Oh, you like museums too?
Yes, ma'am. I like the
Okay,
museum.
I'm keeping it in my head. I'm notated. Okay, Kaylani.
Yes, indeed. Here we
Can't
go.
nobody handle you though, Mister. Can't
I'm too much.
nobody handle you.
I'm too much. I'm too much.
Oh Lord. Okay.
I'm too much. I'm too much.
So you can't what I forgot what you want to ask about. So wait, but this is my thing is you saying you too much, so you wouldn't be open to getting on a dating panel.
Dating
Stop. Are
panel.
you serious?
I
I
would be a
I,
judge.
I feel like
I
I
would
get the
judge.
frequency.
I would like help judge and support and promote it and everything. But as far as like me, I'm too. But I would help like judge. I could, help.
Oh, Amber, you back?
I mean, I'd give it.
I think she back. But Word got a question for you too, Amber. But I don't know. I kind of read. I feel like I read people pretty well, and I feel like that's not what you're stating. I mean, Kelani, I just don't get that vibe that what you're stating. I really
I
feel
know
like
what it
you're a
is.
lover. I really feel like you a lover. I really do. I'll put up the salute. Okay, whatever.
Because come on. I don't know how to. I love me and you going back and forth about this all the time, but it's hard to explain.
With
I
me,
know.
we're gonna talk about me.
I know I'm too much.
I don't.
It ain't happening. I'm just done. But all
You
glory
done
to God.
because why?
All glory
Is
to
it
God.
because of the
Whatever.
relationships you didn't been in and the people you didn't?
Right. Like I'm just too choice. I'm just too choicey. I want specific.
How are you choicey in a
I
field
just
you
want
miss?
specific. I'm
What you want?
I'm unrealistic. That's what I said when we first talked about this, and I say that today. So at
Sir,
least
but
I'm
the expectations that you laid out, that's not unrealistic.
I
Like
believe they are.
you got Val on here that like poetry. Amber likes poetry.
But a woman really has she has her own interests and things of that nature, which I totally understand. Rest in peace to my grandmother, my mother, the mother of my kids. You know what I'm saying? Like my daughters. Like I'm really around women, like all the time. So it's like I understand from a different dynamic why I am secure with being single. I'm good with it. There's just a whole lot to women, you know what I mean? That
So
I'm
you just don't want to deal with women in general because women is too much. That's
listen,
what you're
I'm too much.
saying.
I'm too much, not the women. Me,
I disagree. Okay.
man.
whatever.
I mean, I'm gonna have a relationship. It's gonna end like quickly
Why would it end quickly?
because I just don't play.
But what happened if she don't play?
Right.
So then what? It ain't gonna end quickly.
Peace. No, if I don't play and she don't play, then come on. There it is right there. There it is right there.
I don't know.
What about you, Tay?
I've never.
Mm-mm. I feel like for me, I'd rather just stay by myself because if y'all know if y'all really know my life or whatever, I'm a fucked up person. I wouldn't say I'm a fucked up person. It's just, I love. And obviously I was giving it to the wrong people, and these situations ended up terribly or whatever the case may be. And I guess I still haven't learned my lesson from it. So in that case, I'd rather just stay away and raise my babies and, focus on me, because when I get in relationships, I tend to, I focus on me, but I don't know, y'all. I'm fucked up.
No, you're not. You're just
No,
getting
you're not.
yourself prepared. Like I just told about everybody, you have to go through a process of healing, especially when you're learning what you want and what you don't want. You're just redefining, but you don't have to do it. You don't have to go through the bad to redefine what you want. Sometimes you just gotta heal from it first. Be by
Yeah,
yourself.
and it's like,
I
why I
don't
want to
believe.
cry? Like, why I want to cry?
I don't believe in dating before marriage. I'm a straight to marriage culture, pretty much. I don't believe in dating before marriage. To get to know the person, pretty much you ask the person. There's two ways. You can either go to someone, say, look, I'm interested in man. Can you give me your father's number? Go to the parents, talk to the parents, convince them, and then you all sit together and discuss about, what you need to get to know each other, what questions you want, about, the marriage, and you can agree, and then the money, and then that's it. You just do the spiritual part of the wedding, and then you register and done.
How old are you, Young Real?
21.
There's a we
21.
over.
Val, I'm 21. I'm the youngest here.
Yeah, so
Hey,
all that, what you saying, sweetheart? Yeah, I think in the UK maybe that'll work, but we
that
Yeah,
ain't
but
live.
it's
in
not
the
just
UK.
UK. It's more like an Islamic thing, actually.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah, you
it,
Islam, and see, I'm not going to
Yeah,
sit up here and talk about Islam because it's a religion and everything like that. But yeah,
I,
buddy,
I
a lot
consider
of us.
both a religion and a way of life, actually. It's more than just a religion, though.
but
Yeah,
you,
it's
you
yeah,
talking you
yeah.
talking about more of arranged marriage though.
No, it's not
But
just arranged marriage. It's not just arranged marriage word, actually. You can actually go outside and you can find your own person. You're gonna find your own. You find a lady by yourself if you want, and then you can talk to your parents about if you want to marry or not.
I'm saying like you don't really get to know the person.
I mean, there isn't. I can tell you the second way of getting to know the person. You can do like what you call it, supervised meetup or like supervised dating. Basically, it's like
No,
in Arabic, it's called halas. So it's basically you can talk to your parents, you find a lady, and you actually
I'm
meet up with that person. You meet up anywhere. You can go to a cafe, restaurant, whatever. You can sit there together, and basically your parents can sit far away
I'm,
from you and their observation, and it's like no touch, no
uh,
physical contact or anything. So it's basically like meeting up, ask all the questions you want, and then you get to know each other. That's the second way of how to, find someone
I'm
to
very
marry.
I'm very familiar with it because my wife's culture. But what I'm telling you is, um, even at that, people change, um, and people are just now learning who they are. So
Right.
unless you're doing that into your 30s, um, when I say you to understand, and you can't do that in one or two meetings, That's why people date for
No,
years
that,
and years and
right,
years before they even get
right.
married. People can change in a matter of months, let alone,
Mhm.
and so you don't really
Right, but I
truly
didn't
know
actually
the
get.
person.
Sorry to cut you off as well. I'm just about to explain as well. You don't have to do it in 1 or 2 meetings. You can meet each other multiple times, and if you both come to a compromise, you both agree, and and that's it.
Look,
You get
look,
married.
I understand. I totally understand what you're saying, but what I'm telling you is just having experience of dealing with people and dating them over time. And if I would have did that, I would have been unhappy. And in your religion, once you marry, you marry. You don't really get divorced. There's not a lot of
No, actually,
divorces.
that's not
So
true. Actually, in my faith, you can actually divorce. Though, actually, it is possible to divorce.
no, I
Divorce
ain't
It's
is not
saying
hard
it
to
ain't.
forbidden.
divorce though. For a woman to divorce, it's hard.
Yeah, once a woman divorced in your culture, she damaged goods. The man, yeah, they can go get
Yeah,
married again.
he
So
don't
what I'm
want her.
telling you, yeah, what I'm telling
And
you
she got to go through
is
hell and hot water to divorce too. She got to go
Oh,
through
and
a
okay.
lot of shit.
Oh, okay. I understand. I
and
understand.
but what I'm saying is it's just a little different. Is the idea you have is good, and I understand it works for your religion, and that works for some people. But what like we talking about is totally different, because you can date someone for years and realize they different after a while. And that's basically what they talking about. Like she's been in
Exactly. I date
relationships
people, and it's
and
like,
it took time to really understand who the person was. Um,
Wow.
and so
Oh,
imagine if she would have got married to that person. Um, it would have been, you know, is I understand what you're saying though, because it is, my wife is Middle Eastern, so not even that's what happens. The man, you're still talking from a man aspect. The man chooses the woman don't choose the man. The
I
woman
mean,
don't go to the woman don't go to the man's family and say, "Hey, I want to marry your son." It's the man who seeks the woman out. So, um, like over here, they have a choice. You know what I'm saying? Like they have a choice of who they get to, you know, lay with, be with, or marry. So it's a little different. Life, what up, sis?
hey,
Life is in
like,
the building. I'm still waiting for you to karaoke again. I enjoyed that. I was chilling in
ooh,
her karaoke live stream. She was in there jamming.
I'm fucked up, y'all. So no, I just don't want to be with nobody. I feel like
No,
now,
just get you right. Get to where you comfortable. Just focus on that. That's all you got to do. And I'm telling you, the right person will pop up when you're ready. When your frequency
okay.
match it, then you'll pop up. You too, Val. But don't take all that negative. Don't even think about it. Don't think about I don't want to be with nobody. I'm gonna be. Don't think about none of that. Just say I'm preparing myself for the one who's worthy for me. Y'all got to start doing
Okay.
affirmations to make yourself believe. Y'all got to reprogram the way you think. I'm telling
I
you.
Okay.
know, I know, I know
Right.
what I'm saying, but also
Oh, okay.
that I just
Okay.
I
But
don't see myself.
after, all right, what? Look, after you explain to me everything, I am starting to understand what you mean. Look, it's not that I don't disagree with you. You're not wrong. It's just that I didn't understand before. But after you explained it, I'm starting to understand what you're telling me.
Okay, it's just over here. The women have it's almost. I mean, the women really determine if they date a man or not. Over here, like
Okay.
it's
Okay.
really in Islamic culture. I guess the women do get a choice after they sit down to say yes or no, but ultimately it's the man who
I
seeks the
thought they
woman.
don't get a choice. I thought it's arranged.
No,
It,
that's
no,
wrong.
they have arranged marriages, but they
No,
have
but there's this other form of marriage though that's forbidden in Islam. It's called forced marriage. So forced marriage is actually forbidden. In the Quran, it actually says the forced marriage is forbidden because, God doesn't like it. So if you actually do forced marriage, you're going against God. So it's
but
forbidden.
now see
That's
now
for
that's where
your
I'm at.
culture. I mean,
I was
your
about to
religion.
say I'm gonna have to debate that too, because technically, if the father says yes, then the girl has to obey. If a man asks for a woman's hand and the father says yes, then it's yes. The woman don't have a choice. So forbidden, when you talk about forced marriage, that's is still not the woman's choice. It's never the woman's choice. Even in that, the force is going against the father's will, not the girl's will. Even in the
Okay,
Quran, and I can debate
okay,
that.
okay, but let's not get into debate. I'm not qualified to give answers like that. I only know the simple aspects of the faith. I'm not that quick advanced into everything. I only know simple knowledge. So I can't debate that.
Yeah, I was about to say that is the. I actually set in on a debate on that. So yeah, that, as long as the father, the when it comes to forced marriage, that's going against the father's will. So long as the father says yes, then it is. Even if the woman says no. But I know what you're saying, because I have friends when I worked in the hospital, nurses that was Islamic, and they said yes. One woman said no, and her father still made her because he promised to bring her over here and educate her, and that's what he did. But she hated her husband. That's
Right.
crazy, man.
Right, but I mean, okay, I understand what you mean. It's also like interpretation of how I see it. For me, I just see it differently. I mean, the way you explain, I get it. There's different cultures and stuff like that. I get what you're saying, though. But for me, though, I'm just from no. The way I interpret it is different, though.
I
Yeah,
mean, this is what I want to say as far as for me. Maybe I shouldn't say, I don't want to be with nobody, this and that, this and that. And I know what I'm saying is I'm putting out there into the universe, and maybe I shouldn't. But at this point in my life, that's just what I feel. I really don't. Like, I'm
and
good for myself.
that's
You know what I mean? With my babies, I'm fine.
and
Like,
and that's fine too. But you putting yourself in conditions where you gonna be single. That's what you telling the
and that's
universe to create
fine.
for
And
you.
that's okay because I honestly feel like that's where I should be at. That's where I need to be at. I don't want to fucking be with nobody. I don't have time for. I'm if you got a wife that's a Cancer, and Cancers, we don't like chaos. We don't
Right.
like
We'll find you a Taurus.
mayhem. Like we
I
we
mean, man, she is like explaining exactly like what it's hard for me to say, but she's saying it. That's
You see
why
what
I'm
the
in the same way. I mean, I feel exactly what she's saying right now.
Cancers are believe it or not, yeah, Kalani. Cancers are like peaceful beings. We like peace. When it get like what we arguing like back and forth, it stresses us out. It stresses us out, and we don't like that. And I don't like it. Throws us off balance. You know what I mean? And I can't focus. I can't do this right. And then I gotta go to work, and I'm fucking. You know what I mean? We overthinkers too. So now we at work thinking about the shit that happened on some, and we overthinking about everything. It's like we some like crazy ass people, but you know what I'm saying? It's just too much. Like when it comes to like chaos, it be too much. We don't like chaos. We like peace. I'm telling you, we
go
like
get you a grounded
stress
Taurus.
free, huh?
Go find you a grounded Taurus, because you sound like my wife. She overthink everything, and I just look at her like, "Come here, let me hug you. You don't think, let me think. I do the thinking, and you just do whatever you need to do. Just stop thinking. I'll do it. Don't worry about it. I handle it,
Yeah,
and then
we
I handle
overthink.
Right. Okay. Okay. I mean,
You've
what I
been
see
married
what
for a
you mean,
long
though.
time.
But to be honest, to me though, right now, the only reason why I'm minding what I'm saying is because I'm a little bit traumatized from something I did at a 17-year-old. Said stupid things though, and I got in massive trouble for it. So that's why every time when I say something wrong, I'm always thinking, man, what am I doing now?
Young Reg, you 21, baby. You got a lot of time to experience a lot of heartbreak in life and all that other
I know.
stuff.
No, I know. I'm just, always worried about what I'm saying though, because I'm actually, no, because look, that experience that I went through though actually, kind of made me think about lots of stuff. But yeah, I get what you're saying though. You're not wrong though.
In the word, I got the Taurian spirit too. But in a relationship, it's the stubbornness, bro. Like Tay said, she ain't no 50-50 gal. She ain't, you know what I'm saying? So she got standards for herself. But Tay, I'm 41. I done called myself having standards and look where it got me. Shit, I'm over here.
It still don't mean nothing. You can be 41 and still say, okay, well, I don't want 50-50. You know what I'm saying? Or I don't want this, I don't want that. Because even at the age that I was, the guys that I met, they're not, they have, very good jobs. They're not like 50-50. It's just that, like I guess said before, I don't know.
But shit, I feel like you do. I feel like shit, I'm a fucked up person too. Shit, I got some fucked up ways about me. And you got one time to say something crazy, and it's on after that. You might have to get out. So I don't
Amber.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't control my emotions real well or whatever. Like you say something I don't like, oh man.
Is it hell with you, Val, or do you just like be tightened up a bit? Like, do you let him know you don't like it, or do you just like break loose?
I done been in relationships with people, and like I for the sake of being in a relationship at first, I let a lot of shit slide. I ain't say nothing. I ain't, you know what I'm saying?
That's where you mess up at, Val. That's where you mess up, because I've been there too, where you don't let shit slide, but then in the end you mess it up because they feel like they can get away with that.
Yeah, so when mad day come,
then when you feel like you're irritated, he looking at you like, well, why you mad? You never said nothing in the beginning.
Right. So I get those kind of crazy mad like stages or whatever, because I remember
he
when
looking
you
like,
did
what
that,
the fuck wrong with you? Why are you so angry? But you've been building this shit, been building up and building up because he's been constantly doing it, and you haven't been saying anything. No, one thing I learned, you got to check him immediately at the door. If it's something
immediately at the door, girl, they don't like that. They don't like that immediately at the door.
No, they kind of do though. Like even when you check him, men like that though. Men like when you check them because it's like, okay, she's spicy. Okay, she not gonna let me run over her.
Baby, I remember telling one guy, call before you come, and baby, I ain't hear from him after that, baby.
Well, that's it. But like when you see, because when you set boundaries in place, you're gonna get people. Some people, everybody is not for you. So when you set boundaries and you say you gotta call before you come, shit, that's a good one. Call before you come. Like literally, what if you want to move around? Well, bye. Cause you weren't meant for me, because just because I said a little call before you come, like shit, you ain't gonna want me to pop up over at your house.
Yeah, and he did it like 5 or 6 times. I was like, what's wrong with this motherfucker? He's just showing up like, and then after I said it, it was like it was one of those, oh well, I thought you
laughing.
Well, it's funny after looking back on it. It was like one of those, well, I thought you told me to call before I come because you was with somebody else. I was like, man, here we go, man. Forget about it.
Don't place a wall, create boundaries.
What they say, forget about it. I was like, forget about it. Shit, man. You damned if you do, damned if you don't around this mug. I'm like, But see, that's the thing, though. You only in control of your feelings, your emotions, and trying to cater to another person.
It's a lot.
Yeah, it's emotionally taxing. Try to just like find out where that person headspace at. Like
y'all just straight up answering why I'm single. Like this is
right.
You answer yourself.
That's why I say I like my peace.
I love my peace.
Worry hate that I say that, but honestly, I want to be by myself though.
I love
I
my
really want to
peace.
be by myself right now. And maybe I'll start speaking positive affirmations later, but right now it's what I want.
Okay.
And good for you.
Okay.
Good for
I've been
you.
single most of my life. Only the marriage that we're in right now, been single most of my life.
Y'all getting on my nerves. You know why? Because y'all simply just defining what y'all want by clarifying what y'all don't like. That's
But
all
see,
y'all doing.
but this is
That's
the
all
thing,
y'all
like
doing.
in the great, so like for me, I got this
Listen,
mental. Hold on,
listen to what y'all saying real quick. Val, you just ran off a whole list of what you want by saying what you don't like. You're defining what you don't. So the only thing you have to do is focus on that, and that person will come into your life.
Yeah.
Instead of
And like,
focusing on
but
what
as
you do.
women, but what I don't think you understand, like as women, like I understand where Val coming from because like sometimes as a woman you feel like, okay, well you like, I don't want nobody to knock on, I don't want you to call before you come. And then she meets a guy and then like you let him know that boundary and then he don't never call back. Now, for a woman, sometimes we can feel like, well, damn, you know what I'm saying? Do I really need like you can end up trying to change that boundary, but no, you stick with it, Val, and you just say, if anything, I realize now that I'm older, it's like whoever don't agree with my boundaries, they just weren't meant for me. Don't take it to heart because some guy, didn't agree with your boundary. Just say, you know what, he wasn't meant for me, and just move on.
Let me ask a question too before Kalani built. Now, when you this is the thing about men too. We think logically. So when you place that boundary, just explain why it's important to you, and then he'll understand. Um, you just got to clarify with men. That's the only thing you got. That's the missing ingredient. But your boundary is correct. But why is it correct? Why is it important to you? And tell them this is why this is important to me. That's how you translate things, your emotions through men is just explanation of why it's important to you.
It just I don't have time for the sick shit and the sick games. I'm just let me be. I don't got time for the sick things and the sick games that people play anymore. Like I'm just a regular girl that like, okay, I like you, you like me. Okay, let's get in a relationship and let's do this. But you got people who just be in like trying to play games and stuff like that. Like, oh, well, I'm gonna make her fall for me, and you know what I mean. It's just people be on some sick shit.
But I will say this: the next person, I ain't looking to just be no, you know what I'm saying, dragging that out with that relationship shit. We can get married. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that.
You want to get married, girl?
Yeah, cause see, I'm 41. I ain't got, my lifespan is shorter. You know what I'm saying?
Don't
It
say
ain't,
that. It's women in their 50s and 60s getting married.
and I understand that. And some of them is the first time that they actually get married. You know what I'm saying? Some of these women that I'm seeing or whatever, that's the first time. This ain't the second time. But I know people who have been married 3 times and this shit ain't work out. They divorced now and everything like that. But I've never been married, so I don't want to just be, playing around with that relationship stuff no more. Dragging it out 3, 4, 5. No, because like I say, I'm 41. I feel like it's time. So it's
Now,
time.
for my parents, pretty much when they met, that's it. That they just stayed together for as long as possible, just for the family, for me, my siblings, everything else. They're just staying there. So I said, please. They thought about breaking up. They thought about staying, but I said, no, don't do it though. Just stay for me and my siblings. That's it. So they stuck with each other for as long as possible, I guess, because it's for the family.
So Kaylani like me then. He want to date. He want to be in love, but it's just things that be going on with word. It's just things that
I
be
don't
going on
understand.
in relationships that you're not too fond of.
I
I
guess
just
I'm
like when
too.
Kalani turned on the camera.
Okay.
Is that
Why?
what it is, Kaylani?
Why? Why is that? Why is that
I
word?
guess
Because it's just like Kalani about to get in his bag. When that camera come on, I just know he about to get in his bag. Go ahead, bro.
No, I totally love this conversation because you ladies and myself have defined that we appreciate our peace, and that's something that's hard to come by. It's very precious. You know what I mean? Once you have some sort of peace and a direction for yourself that's impeded by anybody else, I mean, you get rid of selfish, and that's why people stay single for a long time. I mean, obviously it's only natural that somebody would want to be with someone else. That's only natural. It's human nature. But the peace that you get when you finally have some type of tranquility in your life, that makes all the difference in the world. And it's something that you selfishly don't want to let go of by allowing somebody else in your life. But it takes a long time to get to a place where you're saying, I got peace within myself. I know what I'm thinking. I know what I want. I know what I'm doing. I do it. I don't have nobody else telling me nothing, you know what I mean, at all, ever. And that's a good feeling that you want to keep for a while. That's my
Right.
take.
I'm gonna understand when I'm older. I'm pretty much too young. I'm pretty much too young at the moment, right?
Mhm.
I'm a
I mean, only you can consider that you young at the moment. It's really up to you, but it
I
only
mean, I've
say,
been asked to marry I've been asked to marry, but I said no because I'm too young. I need to live my life first. I said, why? I'd either do it 25 or 29.
well, I mean, yeah, that's up to you. Honestly, you feel like you're too young, then yeah. I personally feel like maybe yeah, you are too young. You need to live a little bit because especially with men, men like to slang they dying around, a little bit. So
Right. My
if
my
you
mom
ain't got to
said when
slang it around and you get married, you probably gonna regret that.
right. Well, so when my mom said when she was my age, she married, and my dad was 19 when he married though. So
Uh-huh. Facts. Yeah, so you probably want to slang it around a bit before you get married. That way you don't regret because if you don't slang it around, then you're gonna be looking at every girl that walk by trying to figure out if it's good or not, how it good. You know how y'all do.
right. Nah, for me though, I stay a virgin for as long as I need to
Ain't
be.
that how y'all do?
Nope,
Nah,
I'm a virgin.
No,
You know
no.
what I'm
not
saying?
ev-
Y'all want I wonder
not
how
all
it feel
dudes.
like with a this and I wonder how it feel like
N-
with this.
Nah, for
With
me
big
though, I
titties
have
and
to.
little
I've been
titties.
told to. For
I
me,
wonder how
nah,
I
for
feel like
me,
with a big girl and a tall girl and a skinny girl. Y'all be going all different kinds. So
nah, I've been taught to lower my gaze. So when I see a girl in public, though, I look at the floor. I just cover my forehead, so I'm looking down. So then I'm giving the girl the respect she deserves. I'm not really looking at her any weird way. So she feels safe enough to move. So that's what I do.
Riaz, does body count matter? What happened if she got a lot of bodies on her? Does that
Mm,
does that stop you from marrying her?
wait, Taylor, you asked that question. That's a very, 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 very difficult question to answer. I mean, if
Not
she's
that
like
difficult.
I'm more like focused on faith. So if she's a revert though and she converted and whatever she did in the past is past. So if she's like a convert and whatever she did in the past is past because now she's focused on faith. I wouldn't mind a revert, but yeah.
Okay. Okay. Well, nothing wrong with that.
Well, Riz got a religion, so he got to follow his religion, baby. They don't do the high body count, all that or whatever. So he might do good getting him a good old wholesome,
Right,
Islamic girl who take her right from her daddy, and that way, you don't have to
right,
worry about all that.
God
right, but
is
when
the best.
for me though, when I get married, though, she can be her own type of person. I'll be my own type of person. It's 50-50. I treat her equally, she treat me equally. That's just how I want it to be. That's just how I see it though. She can, if she wants to, if I'm married to a person and if she wants to be her own type of person, that's fine. She can be that, but then she has to respect me and I will show her the same respect she deserves.
Kaylani, what's your zodiac sign?
I'm a Leo.
Okay.
Lion.
Look at Val say a lion.
The lion, huh?
Mm,
My
I
grandmother
can
was a Leo and she was a stern ass woman. I'm here to tell you, man, she acted like a lion at times. I'm like, man, what's
wait,
wrong with you?
okay. Wait, what's my star sign? I'm born in December though.
You probably a
December what?
Sag. Either a
Hmm,
Sag or a Capricorn, ain't it?
yeah,
Yeah, my
probably.
son is a Sagittarius. My daughter is a Capricorn.
Oh
I'll
wow.
probably.
And what are you?
I'm a Taurus, believe it or
The
not.
Taurus.
Can you believe that?
We in
I'm gonna tell
here.
you how to. I'm gonna tell
I
you the
mean,
secret though. I'm gonna
are
tell
we
you a
in
secret.
Taurus right now?
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you a secret though, Tay. I embody all of them. I utilize them as needed. I embrace you. That's just my dominant spirit, but I embody every single zodiac.
Yeah, okay.
I think that's what majority, everybody.
It's
I got a little bit of everything in me, but
just ground yourself. That's all you got to do. But my primal spirit is Taurus. If I get pissed off, you'll see the bull come out.
Yeah.
You'll see
Yep.
how stubborn I can be.
yeah, y'all get mad.
Oh, okay, okay. I see where
But
you at, Lovey.
but Source, honestly, Source does tell me like,
Love it. You out there?
She on
I
another
look, and
panel.
maybe I shouldn't say this on the internet, and I'll probably private this live or whatever anyway, and I shouldn't say it, but I don't know why I feel like I tell
I gotta
y'all.
check on my Lovey.
I looked in, huh?
I gotta check on Lovey real quick. No, go ahead.
Oh, is she okay? I looked into what up, Mary B? I looked into my my past, and it was showing that like my past lives, I had experienced it just like bad relationships with people, and I depended on like I was just dependent on spouses and just certain people in my past life. And so now that I'm in this life, it's meant for me to establish my own, like have my own thoughts, um, and financially take care of myself instead of depending on other people to do that for me.
Mm, this is one thing that I've told my brothers that will be funny is I said that in the future you're gonna have to look after me because I'm autistic. So he said, you know what, my siblings are gonna have to look after me when I get older because I'm the one who needs extra help anyway. I can look after myself, but I need extra help also.
Okay, so Tay, how you felt when you was dependent?
I don't
How
know.
you
I haven't what do you call it? Went into my what do you call that word when you go into your library or whatever?
Akasha Records.
Yeah, I haven't went into it, so I really don't know. You know what I'm saying? I was just
yeah.
what I was reading is that basically my past lives I depended on people to take
Mm,
care of me financially, but I had bad relationships too with people. The relationships that I had was bad, and so now that I'm in this life, it's like Source told me is like you got a lot of love to give, but you give it to the wrong people.
Wrong people. Yeah.
And Source did let me know though is that like I'm gonna put somebody in your life that's going to appreciate the love that you give. They did let me know that, but it's just I'm so I guess hurt from the other ones that I'm like, no, I'm good.
You're aligning yourself. Even now, even as you saying, the more you're saying, you're building yourself up to be prepared. Because guess what? When you finally ready, you ain't gonna let nobody take advantage of you. You building yourself up to that point where
Yeah,
the right person, you able to define exactly what you want, and you won't take nothing less. That's the thing. Like you said, sometimes people feel like, okay, is my standards too high? No, you're preparing yourself for the proper person, because a lot of times people go back and forth. Like when I met my wife, it was like it was. I had this feeling at first, like because we was friends, and it's like, man, I'm starting to like her. This shit ain't right. Because honestly, I'm like, man, she too different. I'm hood. This will never work. You know what I'm saying? But then it's like, okay, am I really hood, or is this just something that I I indulged in? Is this is something I accepted, and I began to come into myself. And the more I came
Yeah.
into myself, the more aligned with her I became.
yeah.
You want to know if it was love? Yeah.
No, it wasn't even that it was love. It was that oh, I'm way different, Mary B. I'm a different type of bull. I'm a totally different type of bull. I ain't that Chris Brown bull. But but
Oh, he a
it
bull
wasn't.
too. Oh my god.
Yeah, yeah. I think his birthday a couple days before or after mine. I think it's a
Oh,
couple days
okay.
after mine. Um, but it wasn't even the fact. It was like, one, she was Middle Eastern. Like I'm in Detroit, so the
Mm.
relationship between Middle Easterns and black ain't good. You know.
No, it's not.
Um,
No.
so it was like that was a huge part. I'm looking like this will never work. And then it's like, but I just enjoy. We vibe, we have fun, we got a lot of similarities. Yeah, I got differences with everybody, but it's like I never resonated with no. Like she loves my quirkiness. I'm corny. I just like doing shit to make her laugh. Uh, like I can dance real good, but I just do little goofy dances just to see her smile and she laugh at it. No matter how, like, she be in a bad mood and I just start dancing and she'd crack up, and just her smile, that energy, it feeds me too. I can be intellectual with her. I used to talk to people like females, and they'd be like, "You a nerd," or "You this," and I didn't take offense to it. It was like, yeah, I read a shit ton of books. That's all I do is read. I read more than I watch TV. Always been like that. Um, so I always been different, and she just accepted it. And I was like one of the first. The other person that accepted it, she passed away before we can get like serious. And I was young too, and I never had an experience with a female like I did with her until I met my wife. And that the first girl was black, and I just never seen myself dating outside my race until I met my wife. I never took another race of females. That's not what we really did like that. So, and then like I said, I mean it'd have been like is the relationship between blacks and Middle Eastern. Like it was some of her family members didn't come to the wedding and she was upset. I'm like, look, man, we here having fun. Fuck them shit. They messed up. There's family
Yeah.
members who don't talk to her or don't come around no more, especially after her mom died. Um, and it upset her. I said, man, look, we got our own family. Why? They missing out on all this
Well,
fun
I'll
we
tell
have.
you this: the word you gonna have to. You gonna have to stay. I don't need to tell you, but you gonna have to stay with your wife because now her mama is gone and her family.
Oh, I ain't going nowhere. She can't get
Yeah,
me
I
to go.
know. Yeah, y'all got to stick it like glue now because and you her man gotta be with her,
Yeah,
dog.
it's nah, this concrete ain't nothing. Nah, we good. Like this, like she literally my best friend. Like so, even that's what I tell people. For me, that's what worked is becoming friends with someone first, and then let the romance come later. Because even as you get older and the romance die down, y'all still friends. That's this couple. One of my mentors, he's been married for 65 years, And he said the romance is always there because they were friends first. So even when the flame started to go out, it raised by itself just for the simple fact they were friends first. So there's always a bond there with them.
Okay.
Mhm.
Well, it's always good to get the married person point of view perspective. That's always a good thing.
So,
Mary B said she ain't leaving that chocolate alone.
mm, I mean, you already know my preference, though. I've always
Well, I was
wanted.
gonna ask Mary B that too. Did she consider like going out her race or anything like that? I can't like I told y'all before. I don't have nothing against anybody dating outside their race. You know, I don't have no problem with it, but I don't know. I like a good brother. You
Yeah,
know what I'm
see,
saying?
you
No,
and me,
I've told
Tay.
my mom
I
I'm
like
not
a
interested
good
in
brother.
marrying
Yep,
Like y'all got
Pakistani
yep,
women.
swag. Y'all got.
yep,
I mean,
No,
yep.
to be honest, I've told my mom I'm not interested in marrying a Pakistani woman. It's not that I don't like her, though. It's just not my preference anymore. I mean, maybe if I was younger, then I was probably thinking then. I just thought, you know what? I want something different. I don't want to follow the family thing. I'm not traditional, though, but I don't want to follow what everyone in the family does. I want to be different. I want to do my own thing.
You just want
ain't
chocolate.
nothing wrong with that.
Just,
Like me,
He,
yeah,
I love a
Riz,
good brother. Like how
Riz,
y'all walk, how y'all talk. Just
right.
See, Tay, I'm
Right.
with you too. I
Then
love a
of
black
course I
man
love
too.
chocolate, man. Of course,
I love
I
well,
some
love
to be
that
niggas.
honest, I
swag. You
love
know what
Yeah,
chocolate.
man.
I'm saying?
I love chocolate,
Yep.
and also I'm brown as well, so
yeah, I,
I'm a bit
and
chocolate as well, bit lighter.
and this is no shot against nobody. But I am gonna say this. Uh, with me, I couldn't date like a white girl, because it's just too much history and the conflict. Uh, the conflict, like I like my cousin. I got family members who married, white women, and just I couldn't endure what they did. Me personally, it's just not in my personality. Like even with my wife's family, like I educated them, right? Because one of the you Rizzo, what languages do you speak? Do you
I
speak
speak English and I speak Urdu. That's basically
um
the Pakistani language.
do you know what Abib mean?
Wait, can you say that again? I didn't catch it.
Abib.
Abid, no, I don't know too much actually.
So Abib is the term for black, right?
Oh wow.
But when you go into
No,
the
if you're
origin
saying
of when
no,
you go into
Kali. If you're saying
when,
Kali or Kali means black in my language.
yeah,
Kali.
Kali, in Arabic or and Chaldean too, Abib means black. But this is the difference. When you go into the origin of the word, it means to serve, right? So that's what they call black people, to serve. But you have to go back to the Moorish because they were saying we have to serve you. And when I broke that down to them, they looked at me and said, "How did you know that? You're telling me you to serve me, but you're trying to turn it around and say I'm to serve you." No, I know the origin and I know the language. Like you're to serve me, and they said that because when the Moors came in, they were to serve the Moors.
Hmm.
I
So a lot
mean,
of
it is true what you're saying.
like their
Mhm.
so I kind of broke down even her culture, like when they were saying um like Mesopotamian. Like I said, my wife is Assyrian. Those are the ancient Mesopotamian Babylonian people. So they
Oh wow, your
have,
wife is Syrian?
yeah, she is Syrian. So now we're talking about like when you talk about the Emerald Tablets, those are the people who wrote those, the Sumerians. That's my wife's lineage, is the Sumerian culture, where you get the
Yeah.
Anunnaki from.
The
Mm,
Good Samaritans. Oh
my,
wow.
Yeah,
okay,
that's
but
her culture. So when they have a god called Alta, if you go into the Bible and read the story of Nimrod, And when he made the Tower of Babel, when God struck him down, he hit the earth and turned into a demon or a monster. That's the Assyrian god Alta. That's a correlation of the Sphinx from Egypt. The Mesopotamian, Babylonian people, the Assyrian people were the
Oh
ones
yeah,
stolen
that's
out of
dope.
Egypt. Those were the Egyptians stole out of Egypt, took it into Assyria, and basically made it and sent them back into Egypt, and that's how Egypt got conquered. Is by the
Okay,
kids of the stolen people. The
okay.
way they was able to come back into Egypt is because they looked like the Egyptians, because they were the stolen
Mm.
ones.
Oh wow.
Okay.
So, and
My
I mean, you have to go through. It's there. It's all there. It's all in
Yeah,
history.
you
You
gotta you
just have.
gotta study.
okay. My ancestry leads back to Persia.
And you don't want me to get into the Persians. I could
Persia.
tell
Yeah.
you.
No,
I
my
could tell you
ancestry
the
is to
Persians.
Persia actually. So my ancestry like, has connections to Persia, and like the Persians came to this part of Pakistan where I'm from. They were Hindus, but then eventually they became Muslims eventually, and they just ruled a bit. So they're the Kianis. So they're from Canaan, Iran. So my ancestors came from Canaan. So that's why in Pakistan there's a tribe called Kiani.
Yeah,
Now, when you
I
talk,
feel you,
The
Mary.
Canaan dynasty.
I feel you, Mary. What you're saying. It felt weird dating a white dude.
Yeah, so basically I'm in Pakistan, you're either from Arab ancestry or Persian ancestry, and mine leads to Persia.
yeah, it's just with the in America it's different too. It's just is a lot of confusion when you. I mean, it's hard to deny history, what has
Yes,
been
so
done, and a lot of
basically,
times it can be of conflict. When white and black mix, it can just it's just a lot of confusion
Yep.
involved.
Yep. Yeah. You're
mm,
right. The
Because
word and don't.
it's things you do. You know what I'm saying? Like
Uh
think
huh.
about if you with a white man, like if you with a brother and you into like some kinky stuff and a brother choke you, you ain't gonna be thinking nothing. But if a white man do it, it's gonna be like, what the fuck is you? You know what I'm saying? It's like,
Right. That's what
uh,
I'm saying. That's why I feel like I don't think I could be with somebody, white or just I just rather be with somebody black because I feel like if I'm changing my hair out or I wear a wig or I do, you ain't gonna question like what you doing or what happened. I thought your hair was long and now it's short. Like,
hey, I be fucking with my wife because she when we got married, she was like, I got this hairpiece. I'm like, that's a weave. She's like, it ain't no weave. I'm like, that's a babe. Look, I don't care what you say, that's a weave. I'm like, a
The
right.
hairpiece, I don't
word.
care. This is a weave.
okay. All right, interesting though.
It
Cause
look like you just
us
struck
black
gold over
women,
there.
huh?
I say it look like the word that struck gold over there. He got a good Samaritan. I mean,
Yes,
come
you
on.
said a good Samaritan.
It don't
Yeah.
get no
No,
better.
but of course
Boy, don't let me
I
find
love
out.
chocolate. Yes, I love chocolate anyway, but I'm not just pressing, I just don't feel, any, I know I'm black from Pakistani descent, but
Yeah.
I just don't feel that type of, I just don't feel anything, like that. So I love them, and I love any race. It's just that I just don't feel that type of, connection or interest, to me.
You entitled to whatever you want. You
Yeah,
entitled. We all speaking about what we like, and
of
then
Mary,
course.
not
Of
saying
course, but
Mary,
there is one
that
thing though, when I get married though, the one person has to understand though, of course, when she fills out the requirements, one more requirement she needs to understand is I'm autistic, and also she needs to like, figure a way, with me how to, we can manage it together,
The word. I
Mary
mean,
did
not the
it.
word. RZA. Real. I'm sorry. It sounds like to me that you're looking for somebody outside your culture, buddy. So what are you
Yeah,
gonna do about that?
he
I mean, I
is.
would
He wants somebody black.
Sure, I love that though, actually, though, because it's there's many reasons why I love it though. It's just that's just how I feel though. I don't want someone who's Pakistani. That's it though. I mean, I don't want to follow the family tree, and I know I'm
It,
entitled to what I believe. It's just how I feel.
this is the effect of Nelly tip drills.
I just don't want no man when I take my wig off. I don't want him looking crazy. Or when I put my bonnet on, I don't want him looking crazy because he already know what's up. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
look,
Black men know because you
check
didn't see
this.
your black mama walk
Check,
around the
check
house
this.
with a bonnet on.
I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. It took me like a year to adjust to my wife not wearing like a headscarf or something to go to sleep.
Right.
I'm looking like, why is your hair everywhere? Go put that.
Right. We have a bonnet or something on our head. Like,
It took me a minute, but yeah, it's. But see, that's what I'm saying. Like even our differences, it was
My
just
mom wears that scarf, but not all the time. She only wears it when she wants to wear it. Normally, when she goes out, she just wears, she just goes out with her hair out mostly. She don't mind wearing. She wears a headscarf when she feels like she wants to wear it.
But your mom got to cover up going outside the house, right?
Of course.
Or
That's
when,
why
or
I'm.
when,
Yeah, the dress code, of course.
yeah,
or
but
when
it's like
anybody
this.
comes
Y'all
in.
got your own culture. Black people got their own. Everybody
No,
has
that's
their own culture, and it's
yeah,
just black
no,
culture,
that's
black culture. And so, whoever I'm with, I want you to understand that I don't want to have to explain what I'm doing to my head.
no. You can do
Or
what you want, though. You can do what you want, though. That don't concern me, though.
I don't want to have to explain just certain things that black people do. Y'all know the things that we do. I don't want to have
Oh,
to explain that.
okay. All
I
right,
ain't gonna
that's fine.
lie.
Whoever I'm married to, that's fine. Now I'll just make adjustment anyways. Whatever she does though, at time it's okay, fine. I'll just make an adjustment though. It's fine, no problem. I don't care actually. Do what you wanna do. It's not my place to judge. I'll do what I need to do. I don't care.
Yes, you ain't supposed to marry me. I'm old, you young, so you don't
No,
what
no,
I
no,
say,
no,
don't
no. I'm not
compare.
talking about that. I'm just talking about in general though. I'm talking about in future, not with you, with someone else. No disrespect.
I'm just saying, don't compare what I say. That ain't, I'm just speaking. That's all.
Let,
Okay,
let
no
me ask.
problem.
Let me ask Kalani a question because I don't want to
And
be
you
the
know
only
what?
one.
Ooh, Mary make a good point, but go ahead, ask Kalani a question.
Now, Kalani, let me ask you this, bro. When you see women in hijabs, do you be wondering how they look like they face, or
Uh,
is it just me?
nah, I don't really. Mm-mm.
I do. I'd be like, I wonder if she busted or not. Is that wrong?
I
Wait,
think
wait,
I
it's
wait.
just be
Okay,
wondering.
word.
Like when the women wear hijabs, I'll be wondering like if they busted or not. Because I'll be looking at the dude, and then I'll be looking at the woman. Like I wonder who. Because some of the dudes be like all chubby and stuff, and then some of the women be slender. I'll be like, man, I know she probably hate that she had to marry this dude. She probably look all cute, and this dude look all crazy. Like
Right,
I
right.
just be wondering. I think too much. It'd be so many, man. If y'all knew half my thoughts in my head, y'all be like, "This is Satan." I just
no.
be, bruh. I be thinking some crazy stuff too. Like, yeah, I don't know.
See what Mary B said. Yeah, because I feel like white guy was on some fetish type of stuff. He kept mentioning the whole white black thing, and that's my thing too. Is like when you date another race too, I be kind of careful because it's like men be wanting to be with you because of a fetish. Like, black women are already like over sexualized. And then
Mhm.
two, they be thinking they gonna get sex like on the first date and stuff like that. And that's what I don't like either.
Okay.
You don't know if they on some fetish type shit and they just on some, well, I just want to have sex with a black girl.
Well, I'm sorry.
Maybe
I'm
you want
not.
to have sex with a black woman.
Yeah, I'm cracking up at Mary B, man.
She said, I want a square ass man like myself, a non-smoker, a non-drinker, job, cart in his own place.
Okay.
in chat. God damn it, where is he at? I know that's right.
Okay.
I don't mind a smoker. I don't mind a drinker. I mean, what I prefer, I really don't want you to smoke
Okay.
cigarettes.
Okay.
If you
Where you
smoke
going?
weed, I don't really care. I mean, I don't
Oh
smoke
no,
in
Mary
the
Mary
house.
B go
Yeah,
crazy.
the
Mary
thing
B
is
don't like
with me,
weed.
the bad taste. I
Fine.
grew up without. I grew up, not really traditional. I don't really follow like full traditions and stuff. Only like some traditions and stuff. I didn't grow up with, like cultures and stuff like that. I just kind of like was more westernized though. I was more faith and stuff. Had some like cultures in a bit, but I didn't grow up with the culture bit actually. So I don't know my own culture too well.
Yeah, Mary B don't do weed. Just let her off. She turned to the Incredible Hulk.
She do. I don't mind
Yeah.
somebody smoking weed, because I used to smoke weed a long time ago. But do I want you smoking in the house? Hell no. I smoke that shit in the house. You
So
better
look,
go somewhere else. But hey, you can't smoke in the damn house. That's a no.
I had a conversation with my friend yesterday, and we was upset with black men, so we was like, yeah, fuck them.
Right.
But today I love them. See, so I love black men. I'm not gonna never just give up on them like that. You know what I'm saying? So I understand where you coming from, Tay, with that. You know what I'm saying? Culturally speaking, and it ain't about culture with me. It's just about that. With me being raised, I remember I was in junior high school, and I liked this white guy, and he wasn't like really reciprocating that to me, and I couldn't understand why, because I'm like, dang, well, what, But I was like, it was me and another black guy in my class, and everybody, like all the girls was white and all the boys was white, and I was in junior high, and I'm liking this dude, and he's white, and I'm like, oh man, he don't like me. I'm like wondering why. Well, let's see, 25 years later, it kind of got to be like, because now when I look at him, because we Facebook friends and all of that, he's married to a white woman and he had white kids, and I'm like, oh, that's something I didn't get back then, that you're supposed to stick with your culture. So I'm not, yesterday it was F black men, but I love black men. I ain't gonna lie about that. I'm not
Thank
I'm not
you.
here to lie to you.
Thank you.
I'm not here to lie to you, baby.
Hey man, I'm starting to feel some yeah.
And that's not no offense or nothing like that towards nobody who's married
No,
outside their race or nothing like that.
I ain't saying. I'm talking about the chemistry going on here, man. Pop that camera back on, Kalani. Yeah, yeah. No, I ain't taking no offense at all. I'm just
But I love some niggas. I love some niggas. Tell you, I ain't even finna lie to you, baby.
Listen, I was thinking about doing a live where, just things about black men, and just
They got their issues and their problems, but
even though I can't stand y'all, you know what I'm saying?
right, exactly.
Y'all getting on my nerves, and y'all just need to do right. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm not going nowhere because I just like I don't know. Y'all give me that like bitch sit down. Okay. No, I'm playing.
I mean,
No, I'm joking, but it's just like I don't know, just y'all how y'all, y'all walk, y'all talk, just y'all guys ain't nobody on this planet. And no offense to nobody else, but ain't nobody on this planet more swagger than y'all. Ain't nobody on this planet that's like y'all.
No, exactly.
And that's what it is. If you put a black man up against different races, and maybe I'm biased because I'm black. It's just that, he to me he's gonna stand out more because he just got that swag about him. Like
that's
I don't
soul.
know.
All right.
Soul people.
No, I'm actually just, I'm just concerned about what I'm saying though, because I don't want to really come across as saying the wrong thing, because I've done that before and I'm not going through that again. So I know I'm good, but I'm just really worried about that right now.
No, you can talk your swag. You
Mary
cool,
B is
bro.
crazy.
Man, I just
Don't
seen
it?
the comment. She said, "I feel like I'm in school listening to weird stuff." Oh, I'm choking.
Yes, girl.
I'm joking.
It be hanging. It be hanging, dang-a-langing. I like that too, you know. And then he get the
Okay.
choking, and then he get the talking to me, girl.
Okay.
Look, I
I
said I
mean,
don't
if
even
you,
want to be with nobody. Why y'all giving me flashbacks?
okay. I mean, with me, when I was growing up, I was just exposed to many different cultures. I was multicultural, actually. I just grew up, I was exposed to many different cultures. I was exposed to too much of my own. So I've seen like so many different cultures. That's when I was in Saudi, I just so many different cultures. Like I've met so much. And that's just how I feel, though.
Now you remember that scene in Waiting to Exhale
Oh,
when
trust me, that there's this one interesting story actually. One time in Saudi, my dad was in a store basically, and there's this one guy. I think it was this police or security or whatever. He was asking my dad, "Are you British?" And he said yes. You know what he did? Instead of arresting him, he arrested everybody else in the store.
Mm.
So basically, though, it don't matter don't matter what is it. If you say you're American or if you're British, trust me, though, they'll treat you like royalty. You know, if you say you're Pakistani or anything like that, they're just like, oh, okay. Now they'll look at you differently. So if you say you're American in Saudi, trust me, though, you guys will be treated like royalty.
You
That's
black,
because we
how
buy
will
all the
you be
oil.
treated?
I don't know. I don't know, to be honest, though, actually, because
Long,
I
long, long as you follow the
No, if you
rules and
say no,
regulations,
just
you
say you're
good.
American. Say you're American and you'll be treated like royalty. That's it. Just say you're American and that's it.
It don't matter when you look at the color of my skin. People ain't looking at
No,
American.
no,
Okay, but to be
I
honest,
tell you,
I can't answer your question because that's really tricky though.
in Saudi, if you, long as you follow the rules and regulations, and you American, they will, yeah, they treat you good. They,
Yeah.
they, yeah, but if you from Africa and you in Saudi, they treat you like shit. But if you American, yeah, we buy most of their oil. They get treaties with us, so yeah, they treat you good over there. Long as you following Saudi rule, that's the
Yes,
thing.
man.
Is
Yeah.
respect.
Yeah. To be honest, yeah.
Even in Dubai, because we come over there to spend money. Americans get money. They know that, and the commerce between the two countries too. Um,
Hey,
but if
Miss
you,
Tay. Hey, Miss Tay, Word, Young Riaz, Miss Val, I
Yeah.
want to say thank you for having me.
You're welcome.
I really enjoyed being up here. I got a roll, but thank you guys so much. Thank you for having me, Tay.
Thanks for coming up here. I appreciate it.
No
I
all
doubt.
really
right,
do.
Kalani.
Hey, salute to everybody in the chat. Much respect. Please hit that like button, man.
We still
Spread
gonna find you
the word.
somebody.
Oh no, thank you. Hey, y'all spread the word, man.
appreciate you. Hey, Kalani, I was about to say, Val, you should have told him to turn the camera on and hit that LL Cool J for you one more time.
Okay. All
I
right, no
don't know,
problem.
now. I'm starting to think y'all might make a good little, little.
Yeah, you felt that too. I'm sitting up
I
here like,
felt the
hold
vibes.
on,
I felt the
Okay.
man.
vibes. Val
Okay.
said, "Look, I'm looking for a bus driver that's been working there for several years."
That camera
Several,
popped on
several.
so
Okay.
quick.
So Val just basically, she wants somebody who got a good old little job with a little old pension or something.
And a retirement
Okay.
plan. That's
A
as we
retirement,
age, as we age,
right?
gonna need that. So it's all good.
Okay. I'm
But
just
hey, it's easy going. It is what it is. And hopefully I'll find somebody, I don't know.
I mean, I
But
enjoyed the conversation anyway. I just
I'm a
hope I
hop
didn't say anything offensive.
I'm gonna hop off of here too, y'all. My son just called. I gotta call him back.
All
Mm-hmm.
right, girl. Good
All
night.
right. It was good talking with y'all. This was a good combo.
Oh, for
Yeah.
sure.
All right,
All
girl.
right. All right. Love
Thanks
y'all.
for coming, Val. Love you too. Good night.
I mean, I enjoyed the conversation, though. I just hope I didn't say anything offensive because I'm minding that constantly.
Oh no, you good, Rhea. We good.
Okay.
You just chilling. They are just leaving. Shit, we've been on
Okay.
here 5 hours.
I know. I'm about to take my butt to bed. I get it. I'm training my wife tomorrow. We're about to get back into training, so that's exciting.
Working out.
Yeah, but not like working out. Martial arts. So I get excited when I get the trainer. She ready to train. I mean, that's the best workout. It's a full body workout. So
Hey, you know what I was asking you or whatever about? Can you hide it in the life insurance policy a cash value?
yeah, I hit you up about that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll
Yeah,
talk about that later.
yeah. Body combat. Mary
I'm
B.
more. What is
Someone
body combat?
watch her. You go live stream it. I'm gonna be in there. I'm gonna be in there.
Her channel never pops up for me. I don't know, and I'm subbed.
You have to turn the notification bell off and turn it back on. I had to do that for a couple people. Turn it off and turn it because I wasn't getting no notifications from. I wasn't getting no notifications from her, African Dreaming, or Miss April. But when I turned it off and turned it back on, I started getting them.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that because I never see when she go live. Like,
I'm
all right, Mary B,
135.
thanks for coming in. Yeah, I never see that a full body workout like kickboxing kind of. Oh,
I've
okay,
done
it's like
I've
kickboxing.
done kickboxing actually before. I've done that actually.
Yeah, I do Muay Thai. I've been studying Muay Thai for like 13 years now.
No, I had to stop doing kickboxing because my ankle
Well,
started to hurt me a lot.
Okay, I never done kickboxing, but I've done boxing.
yeah, I
Okay.
love Muay Thai. Muay Thai is a little bit more with elbows, and I think Muay Thai is better for females because, like, if you punch me, it won't hurt, but if you hit me with an elbow or a knee, I'll feel it. So I think Muay Thai is better. I mean, kickboxing got elbows and knees in it, but Muay Thai is more focused on elbows
Mm.
and knees and angles.
I've done other than kickboxing, I did what you call taekwondo. I did that. So when I was doing kickboxing, my legs was very good because when I used to do taekwondo, I was training my legs though. It's more like the traditional, not the Western though, where you have to not use your hand. It's more like your legs. You just use your legs.
Yeah,
So when I
more
did,
competition.
yeah. So basically, yeah. Just by then when I did kickboxing, my legs was good, but my handwork when punching wasn't good.
I used to love sparring traditional
I love sparring.
taekwondo people. I used to,
Oh wait,
because
what
you ain't
kind
really
of?
have to worry about them striking with their hands. They were more heavy on the feet strikes, so on the leg straight. So
No, one time though when I was younger or something, I did taekwondo competition and I took an L anyway. I mean, not say I lost.
yeah, taekwondo is I don't know. I think it's like a beginner to martial arts.
Yeah,
Unless
that's just
they got different styles of it though. There's different styles of taekwondo. So
right. I learned the traditional style, just like the legs first only, and I'm hoping to do. And then when I started to kickboxing, it was fun. But I want to do boxing anyway, so then I can fix out when you punch and stuff, you're actually doing it the right way. I want to learn to do more of that.
yeah, that's so funny because it's like I don't know, man. I ain't about to talk about that, but I'm about to take my butt to bed too.
Okay.
All right. Well, thanks for coming on. I appreciate it.
Oh, I'm here every Friday night. I'm chill. I'm rocking with you, sis. I got you. We gonna be over
All
here
right.
Right.
kicking.
I enjoyed a lot today. Actually, you guys taught me so much. Actually, I learned so much from you guys.
You enjoyed the live, Riz?
Absolutely, Tay. And I also learned a lot from you. Actually, you guys taught me so much.
You learned about Black women?
Yeah, I mean, I'm willing to learn more though. I'm not willing to stay in a box. I'm willing to learn though and actually, help improve myself. So, you guys got to learn about me. I get to learn from you as well because I am from a multicultural background actually. So I am open to actually learning about other people's cultures.
Okay, cool.
That's how you
So,
become well rounded.
right. So, first lesson is for Black women. Black women wear bonnets. Okay.
Okay.
We wear bonnets when we go to sleep, and we wear them during the day too when we ain't supposed to be wearing.
Okay.
Hey,
All right, that's cool.
Bob.
That's
Hey,
cool. Very
hey,
much so.
Bob.
Whoever, someday in the future, whoever I want to is someone else, right? Pretty much so. I want them to, just follow. If they have a culture, just do what you want to do. I just to be yourself. Anyways,
You
I'll
say
be
that
me.
now, Riaz, but even Black men be tired of us in these damn bonnets sometimes.
Okay. Okay. I mean, I may be saying that now, but you never know in future anyway, though.
Hey, Val, I'll tell you like this. I have a severe case of ADHD and I just learned how to use it so I can focus on like 3, 4 things at one time. I used to get out of school, go to practice, right? After practice, I go to martial arts class, go home, do my homework, go lift weights, go to sleep, wake up, and do it all again. I used to have like 3 to 4 activities after school, and that's how my mom kept me out of trouble for a while. And then when I stopped martial arts and I took a year off of playing sports, I started getting in a lot of trouble. The more time I had, the more stuff I got into, unfortunately.
Good night, Val. Thanks for coming.
Take it easy, Val. Appreciate you. But yeah, let me get off here because I keep talking. And that's all I do is talk. But,
Okay, I can understand that.
Thanks for coming. What time is it? 3:41
9:41 for me.
in the morning.
Yep.
Oh, okay, nice. Well, you have a good day, Riz. You got a full day ahead of you.
Absolutely. Thanks for having me anyway, though. I actually learned a lot, actually. Not just about the culture thing, but how you guys, do the dating, the mad stuff. I'm actually learning a lot, and I'm really young right now.
That's good.
I'm willing to have these
You'll be ready
conversations.
when
I
you get
even
your.
talk. Absolutely, you're right, Tate. And also, I like to have these conversations with my parents. So every time when I get the opportunity, I always bring that type of conversation with them. And I'm, knowing what I'm expecting.
Right. Or you know what I mean? Like Val say, we love bonnets and headscarves, okay? So
Okay.
get used to it. And don't be pulling on her hair, and then we don't play that. Okay. Don't and I mean we do if you want to do it sexually, but yeah, just make sure you pay for that if you decide you want to pull on something. Make sure you're able to provide the funds because we don't play about our hair. Period. We just don't.
I mean, probably for me in the future, if whoever I wanted to get married to, if she wants to help me, with the money side too, like if we both work and stuff, and if we help each other out, then I'm cool with that, because that's just how it is. I'm cool if you want to help out. I wouldn't mind making most of the money, but if you want to help me on the side, then that's cool.
Okay. Well, I gave you 2 things about our culture, so yeah, we let that soak in.
Okay, that's true. That's true. You gave me 2 things. That's true. I'll let it soak in, and also probably someday I'm going to experience that for myself.
Okay, cool. So you never been with nobody Black before?
No, I've never dated anyone though who's been Black, but I've had friends though.
Oh, okay. Okay. Nothing wrong with
I've
that.
had friends of many different cultures. Actually, I had one Spanish friend, one Indonesian friend, two Pakistanis, and like few whites. So I've had friends from many different cultures.
Look at Val. We turn negative. Val still ain't went to sleep. I thought you gone, Val. I'm about to go to bed, y'all.
All
Thank
right.
you for coming.
All right. Bye.
Bye, Riz.
I'm taking my butt to bed.
Thanks the word. This was a good live.
Always a
A lot
great
of y'all
live.
come up here.
We came in trolls tonight, but yeah, Josh was cool. I just, I'm happy I linked up with him. He cool
Yeah,
people.
you like Josh?
Yeah, he cool people. That's what I'm saying. You be having some cool people over here. Amber, SS, Josh. Who else I met over here? I met Juju over here. There's some cool people.
Oh, you met Juju over here?
Yeah, I didn't know that was JC family. I
Oh,
didn't know.
yeah.
I didn't know that.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, until so I met her in Nate's, but I didn't really know. And I wasn't I don't know, I guess I didn't link with everybody at that time. I wasn't, doing all the linking up. And then we came over here and had that troll come through. That's when me and Juju clicked. So yeah, you be having some great people over there. Yeah.
And I got a lot of people on my other channel too, but a lot of them don't know. I don't think they've correlated the two that I'm over here and over there as well. So
yeah, I mean, you'll blow up. You if you wanted to, you can get this monetized overnight.
I really, I could. I don't push it like that though, but because it just be too much on my main channel. But I'm okay. I'm okay with it, but yeah,
you can get this monetized overnight. Because I was talking to, interacting with 050. He was like, man, I'm gonna push it. I'm like, go ahead, bro. They cool over there. I like China.
He come in here and then what you call him too? What's his name when he came in there the one time? He wanted me to do that live with him.
Oh, Nashawn.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He too was like, I'll push your channel,
There's some other people. I don't think I'm bringing nobody over here from the conscious community because it's just too much over there going on now. And then they like it'd just be too much because a lot of them
from
brothers,
the beef sector.
Nah, they ain't from the conscious community. Like the people I deal with over there, they don't deal with like Christians, so it'll just be a mess. I'm a translator. They like, nah, that shit is garbage and it's messing. I'm like, man, chill out, bro. If it's working for them, it's working for them. There's stuff in there that I still use, and I be debating them using Christianity.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But it's like it's just too much. It'll cause too much confusion. Just accept people for who they are and build with them on that standpoint on building just positive energy. Coming together, creating solutions. Just build with that. What up, Chris?
Hey, Chris.
Just that's all you got to build with. We all gonna have differences and stuff like that. Let's not focus on the differences. Let's focus on what the problem is and work on that.
Facts.
And then people can, after we done building, people can go back to their own beliefs or whatever. But I don't even really got to bring none of that up. But that's what they do. That's just what they do. So it's like I didn't even tell nobody I came over here and started this channel from over there. Because over there, they know my real name and everything. Like, they don't do all that doxing and stuff. That shit weird, man. It's like a bunch
they
of
don't?
no, it's like I deal with like older people, like 50, 60, some
But
of them
still,
70.
old people be messy too sometimes.
But not these type of this is a different breed over here. I'm telling you. Like them people about business. They like it's more intellectual over there. You know what I'm saying? It's like they ain't got time. They will break you down intellectually, not because of what your history or none. They don't care about none of that. It's about information over there.
Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah.
So if they want to embarrass you, they'll take your work and break it down and show how you flawed versus taking your life and breaking you down. So like a lot of them brothers over there, they know my original YouTube is my face and my first and last name. I didn't know these people was this weird over here. I really didn't.
Is that why you changed your info?
Yeah, like I was watching them, like when I came over here and I'm watching them, and I'm looking like, hold on, bro, I'm gonna have to hurt somebody. Let me hold on, let me change, and I start scrubbing stuff off the internet. Like, but I mean, if somebody got my first name, I'm in LinkedIn. I got 2 business pages on Facebook. You can find my wife. I don't even think her account is private. It's not like I'm hiding, but being over here is like I'm just not gonna give them the information. But go ahead and look for it. It's there. It ain't nothing I'm hiding. All the stuff is right there. It's just people weird, man. Like I ain't thinking about trying to find nobody's name and address, and that stuff is like, who raised you?
Exactly.
Where was you raised? Like, why is that even like that shit weird? That I don't know, man. But yeah, let me get off here. We're gonna keep talking. I'm gonna take my butt to sleep. But I'll check you tomorrow. I'll probably do a live in the afternoon. After the walk.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, I'll probably do a pop-up.
I should be up by then. I'll try to see if I see you on there.
I'll probably do a pop-up.
Yeah, I'm just gonna check it out.
I think I'm gonna talk about John Morant.
Who is that?
That's the young basketball player who was waving a gun and they just suspended him for a year. I just got to read up on the story to see some facts about what actually happened. But it's like people
about that.
Yeah, this is the second time he waved the gun and they suspended him for a year. He was about to be the face of the NBA. After LeBron, they wanted him to be the face of the NBA.
He black.
Yep, young black dude. And first it's people on the internet blaming his mom, and I'm like, nah, it ain't his mama fault.
Wow.
Like she got him to the NBA. He didn't get in no trouble when he was under her care, and now that he grown and he in the NBA, now he getting in trouble.
You did that to yourself, sir. Consequences.
Yeah.
I tell my son all the time. Sir, there are consequences to everything you do, whether they're good or whether they're bad.
Mm-hmm.
And you have to deal with that, especially when you're grown. How is she responsible for a grown person's actions? Can't do it.
I didn't see that. What is Chris talking about? The Lipstick Lover video by I didn't see that.
I don't know. I don't know what that is either, Chris.
I'm gonna check that out. But let me get off here. I'm gonna keep talking. All right, I'll check you tomorrow, sis.
All right. Good night. I'll see you tomorrow. I don't know what you're talking about, Chris. I didn't I'm gonna have to check it out though. I'll probably Google it after I get off of here, but all right, y'all. Chris came in at the last minute, but thank everybody for coming in. Shout out to Mary. Shout out to Val, The Word, Amber, Riaz, Kaylani came up. Lovey came through. Ooh, I hate to say names because I don't want to miss anybody. And then somebody will be pissed and mad. Did I say Val? I believe I said Val. Shout out to Developing Mind for coming through. Jerica, Black Rain. Cap. Bree came up on the panel too. If I missed anybody, y'all charge it to my head and not my heart. I think that's how you say it. But all right, you guys, I'm out. Have a good night. Peace.